How are you doing, Iris? God, do I know it. I am so easy. I'm gonna try and power through it. I have a small lead, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. Also, our friendship has managed to get to 29k. I have to both catch up to Chip and also I have to outrun Alekso. Did you just wake up, Iris, or have you not gone to sleep? I know which camp I'm at. My prison for the next 12 hours. How did I stay up so long? I may have fallen asleep a little bit at like 2 a.m. or something, and then woke up at 4, maybe. But I don't know if that really counts because it was an unplanned sleep. But I also definitely could have been racing a lot more. It's a little harder to push yourself in that situation. But seeing Chippy up there, oh boy. Chippy. Sprout Kartoffel Chip. Very motivated. Every time I start stream avatars, I just see Noob there. Noob is just always there. I'm guessing Noob is probably some kind of chat client or something. It sort of makes it seem like Noob is always as the stream open. No, it's just that Chrome is extremely quiet. Hold on. I'm listening to Fofamet in Chrome so that you don't have to hear a rebroadcasted stream. Fofamet, for those who are not aware, is a content creator streamer who does like VTuber tutorials, and now she works at HTC Vive and actually organized this event. And she's live right now. It would be kind of pointless to do a shout out because, I mean, I could literally just point at her and say, check it out, but like, because there's, I don't know, it's just us three. But yeah, I'm listening to that in the background. It's just occasional Minecraft noises, but sometimes there's commentary on the races themselves. You're gonna lurk because you have work. I'll try to pop in when I can. I appreciate it, Iris. See you around. Also, do you hear any music? I thought I might want to check. I should maybe add a source to my scene that is literally just the leaderboard, just refreshing every now and then. I think that's a good idea. Hello, Rose Clips. Alright, have a good breakfast, and hope you have good luck with work. Thanks for stopping by. Where's the scroll wheel on this stupid thing? Oh my god. Why'd you stop? Some music. Oh, hey, Chip. Hi, Chip. Good work. Wow. You've made quite a lead. What have you done to yourself to get that far? I'm guessing you didn't sleep either. I didn't sleep, but I also slacked off. Are you aiming for number one now? You got, I got maybe like 1 hour of sleep maybe, and that was accidental. So I don't know what you're doing, but are you still aiming for team 3? It's the only pricing you get, right? Yeah, I've been saying that, but other people have been questioning that, but but yeah, how are you feeling? When did you wake up? $11 a.m. Oh, right. It's actually afternoon for you. I forgot. It's 11 a.m. here right now. I'm dying, Chip. I'm dying. Now there's a chance that, like, I might not even get the headset, I guess. I don't know. It's depending on how this goes. I don't know. Hope you can get that that third place thing. That's that third team. Well, that's very kind of you, but you've put in as much effort into this, and I don't want to. Well, here's the thing: if you do end up, like, team 3, if you do end up team 3, then you will be ineligible. I know for sure at least that if you were in the top 3 teams, then definitely there was language that said that you were ineligible. I don't know if it's still the same for non-top teams, top team leaders. Well, I'll have to double check. Yeah. You got this. You've made astronomical and disturbing amounts of progress. You're consistent. Alekso concurs. I believe I was talking to Alekso in chat about how Alekso's definitely the better driver than me, but Alekso's probably one of the best, but like Alekso said, well, Chip is definitely the most consistent one of us all. Also, am I audible? I'm not entirely sure about the audio balance. I had to switch things up because I'm actually listening to Fofamit's stream. I'm listening to Fofamet because she is streaming right now. She's playing Minecraft, and she was actually talking. She looked at your team, looked at your score, and gasped. And she like she freaked out. Hold on, one sec. It's a good thing that the arrows are here. I wonder if they do another one of these, if people who are like major participants of the previous competitions, if they would be allowed to participate in the next one. I don't know. We don't even know if there's ever going to be another another competition. But Filfa said that if they were to ever do this again, she would definitely push for a pick your prize model. Which sounds pretty good if you ask me. Like, people who don't have headsets have basically no need for trackers. We should probably start talking to people in Ash's community that would be most willing to try and grind outside of the team. And then as and perhaps in an emergency, they would join your team last minute or something. I don't know. That's maybe kind of shitty. But like, I don't know. That's a strategy I guess you could maybe go with. Like if you're not sure yet if you want to, you know, throw the towel and with your 2-player challenge. Technically speaking, Jolt has probably accumulated enough points to be most likely to win the first prize in the pool of 3. Technically there is room for 3 people, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Though my idea is, you know, you wanna, well, yeah, that's true. It's very true. Right. But we gotta start planning ahead for that. I'm sort of kind of doubtful that Ash would be willing to put up with this, but who knows? You are a very appreciated member of Ash's community, so you know, maybe Ash would be willing to go through with this for you, but I don't know. Oh, sure, there's Alekso. There's the big beep. Told Ash they could get a headset in 6 hours. Or trackers. They do lack trackers after all. They could get full body tracking. One of the prizes is full body tracking. Right? You know what I mean? Like, so the way that the team member prizes work is that I believe the first pool is like 3 prizes. Because it's one headset, one set of 3 trackers plus dongle, and then 1 tracker with no dongle. The 1 tracker no dongle thing is extremely stupid, but you know, it could be solved or something, I don't know. Honestly, I think Ash might be interested in the dongles if you know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. since Ash already has a headset, you know what I mean? Ash could get be a full body Ash. Fairly true. Fairly true. It's such a shame that I botched Anima. I kind of bungled this. I did emphasize that for people who were not going to participate that they join Team Tribute. But I guess I kind of, you know, you can only go so far with such specificity. True. It ended up being a fairly interesting opportunity, for sure. I just worry that I'm forcing people that I care about to, you know, put in a lot of effort that could, you know, they could be taking care of themselves better with. See, I'm fine with damaging myself, but you know, if I see other people, that's bad. That's really bad. I really gotta practice more with how I take care of myself. But do you like how blue I am, Chip? Do you like how blue I am? It's pretty, it's awesome. I'm glad. It'd be cool if like we were on the same team or something, and then that would have been interesting. Yeah, I really should have like done more to like figure out who would be willing to do this, but the problem with this competition was that selling it on people was really difficult because the premise was so complicated. Oh my god. Oh my god, Alekso's running me over. Oh my god. Ow. Roadkill. I'm trying to pinpoint what it is that these filters make this remind me of. It reminds me of something, but I don't know what it is. Maybe there's some game or something. I can't put my finger on it. But it reminds me of something. This effect is mostly what happens when you invert the palette and then you do a multiply by red and an added multiply layer of red and an additive layer of blue, I think. I think that's what happened. Something like that. Oh yeah, and both of those increase are like also layers also are hyper saturated. Also, we're listening to Cobalt Core OST. I can't really display it because I'm listening to Fofamit, and if I were to turn on the current song plugin, then it would just say Fofamit at the top of the screen. And who wants that? I mean, Fofamit's cool, but I don't need to just have the word Fofamit at the top of the screen for no reason. So do you think you're gonna be able to eclipse that team today? Do you have anyone in mind? Have you talked to anyone who might be able to be interested in joining? I mean, full body tracking is pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to explain why it's cool until you're using it. Like, I remember when I first got my Tundra attackers and I was able to actually kick in the air. It was really weird. And like, oh my god. I was still a little robot back then. Mostly, yeah, I was just like a little robot. I was like a little robot. I was not even goat yet. Around that time, I think I got it because I wanted to get a bunch of upgrades because I had this really overcomplicated stream that I wanted to do, which involved me getting a face tracker so that I could VTube as the rat, and I managed to import the rat VTuber into VR chat with the face tracking, but that's kind of when I realized I didn't care about that model anymore. I mean, it's nice and all, but like, it's also the proportions are actually very strange. They're not very humanoid. It's a very like the legs are like twice this length of a normal human being. And so the full body tracking didn't work very well for it. But the goat's pretty good. Goat actually does track pretty well. Like, even if I do ridiculous things like put my foot behind my head, it still tracks pretty well. Okay. How you feeling, Chip? How much more in it do you have it in you? Probably the rest of the day. When does your day end, though? Does it end the same time as Alekso, which is evidently like 4 a.m.? Your time sort of synchronizes with Norway, right? Totally normal stream, yes. This is very, very normal. Hello, Leon. How are you doing? Have you killed any zombies today? How are you doing? I haven't slept. Also, check this out. Look who's the top player now. It's Chippy. Chippy needs to ensure that he actually does become team 3 so that doesn't push Alekso and I off of the top teams. The top headset things. A smile. Reiki is fairly impressive person. I think Reiki is who is your biggest like threat, I think, Chip. But I still think you are definitely the best player in this game so far. I don't know how you managed to get that kind of lead. But anyway. What the fuck was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, hey TK. Hello. Corrupted Taida. Taida drank too much Vivers. Yes. Very true. I'm listening to Fofamit's stream, but you can't hear it because I don't feel good about rebroadcasting their audio. So I've managed to just capture my Firefox audio directly. Hopefully it sounds okay. You're currently listening to Cobalt Core OST. Normally you would see the song at the top of the screen, but currently it would just show my Chrome tab for some reason. But hold on, is this supposed to look like this? Nope. I don't know if it's meant to look like this. Huh? Is that what that's supposed to look like? I don't know if that's supposed to be what that looks like. The VIVERSE Cup has taken her. We will not last longer than her. True. How you doing, Nope? Nope, I noticed at the start... I noticed that when I first started the stream, you were the first person to show up in stream avatars. My assumption is that you have like some sort of chat client that's always like just logged into a bunch of different people's chat rooms or something. I've noticed this with Uncle Jin for a long time. Like oftentimes I would just absent-mindedly open up stream avatars, and Uncle Jin is just sitting there. It's like in the middle of the night. Like, what? And I hadn't like streamed for months or something like that. I think that I think the same thing happens when I have someone's like stream open and chatty or something. But let me see. Let me see what this image that you sent me. Nope. I see. Okay, this is what it's supposed to look like.
Alekso. She comes.
Totally. Something about, like, I've been so fixated on this combination of filters because it reminds me of something and I have no idea what it is. It might have just been some sort of, like, goat art that I saw months ago. But it reminds me of something, and I just can't figure out what it is. You use Chatty? You just ended up idling everyone's chat if you've ever been there. When someone mentions you, get a boop and you make yourself known. That's epic and awesome. That's fucking awesome. Like it's like your Beetlejuice. Like you just say noop. You just say noop once and then noop appears. I'm gonna use this knowledge to I'm gonna use this knowledge to for only good things. I'm gonna try and figure out every single channel that you have open. As long as you're awake and at your PC. Lumi Shrug. Do you have who do you have in your list, I wonder? Pep, Iris, 550 followers. So wait, you have 550 tabs open in Chatty? That's a lot. Wait, what? I think I'm misunderstanding. Am I misunderstanding? Oh, so I'm a little far from my mic. Let me know if this is a good volume. You have 20 to 30. I can't handle more than like 3 at a time. For Chatty, at least. Before my computer died, I had 4,000 tabs open. I'm sure that had nothing to do with it. I'm absolutely sure. I'm absolutely sure that having 4,000 tabs open in Firefox had nothing to do with why my computer died and ruined my life. You watch too many people? I watch too few people. I wish I caught your streams more, Noop. I don't feel like there are enough hours in the day. A lot of people have like a knack for like watching multiple things at the same time, but I'm really, really bad at it. If I'd watch more than 2 people at once, I can't really parse anything they're saying. The swap must have been going crazy. What swap? My 5 instances of Firefox, each tabs. I am not exaggerating when I say that I had 4,000 tabs in Firefox. I think it got up to 6,000 at one point. That is not a joke. That is real. And I was actually trying to cut down on it using some tools. But it was a little too late, I guess. Memory it's moved to cold disk storage. Oh no. Is that what happened? Do you think? I wish I didn't lose my SSD. I wish I was smart about it, and I knew to use my reset button. If I were using more RAM than you had, it would be using disk as RAM. Typically, I mean, I have 64 gigs of RAM. Typically, I don't think I had issues with that. It was actually pretty fine in that regard, but who knows? Who knows? I had also recently moved over like 30,000 images from an external drive to my SSD to another drive. So that probably that happened like like a couple days before the death. So maybe that was a contributing factor. No sanely built. Oh yeah, it was definitely all cached. It was definitely all cached. But I assumed that it was as simple as like, these are basically glorified bookmarks. So I didn't take it so seriously, but I guess it was a lot worse than I thought. I'm actually a lot more devastated about my SSD than I sound right now, because I'm just desperately trying not to think about it, and I'm doing my best not to make a scene, but it's like probably one of the worst things that has happened to me in recent memory, and I just kind of and that includes the like a lot of other things. Nope. Do you think that one day they're gonna advance AI enough to be able to like usably like process corrupted data on like fried disks? Because if like that's the only thing that I have been able to think about for a couple days. It's like, okay. Like if you could get like an AI to analyze every single 1 and 0 of a disk that can only extract corrupted data, maybe it could analyze the patterns and like make something that's more usable. Just make up shit to fit whatever format it detects. I mean, I take it. Apparently, so they told me I got a message back. They told me that the file structure is visible. Like the, well, the, not the file, well, they told me that like the structure of, you know, the hierarchy and like, I guess the places where files are stored is maybe like was well, let me just read the actual text. I'm gonna have to turn off my face tracking for a sec. They said that while they're able to see the file structure and everything, when they go back to extract the files, they come back as corrupt and not readable. So, you know. Have you guys seen the bee guy in this game? I'm gonna have to show you the bee guy. But like, I'm praying that one day AI gets like so amazing that like you can show it the corrupted data and it'll be like, oh yeah, I know what happened. Here, I've unscrambled it for you. There. Haha. They're supposedly getting new equipment in the next 3 weeks. But, you know, there's only so much hope I can hang off of. I'm just thinking maybe one day this will be readable. Some parts of it are now missing or damaged. I guess that's kind of where like I'm thinking in terms of AI could like fill in the gaps to make it like usable, just make it usable, I guess. What are hashes? It's like, what's an example of a hash? Hello, Nick. Yes, that's Joltarn. That's the me that I made of Joltarn. Because Joltarn asked me to make a Metopia me of them that was just the ugliest goblin I could possibly muster. And that's what happened. I'm okay. I'm fine. Anything encrypted? Yeah. I guess the lesson is you should have a dedicated you should have a dedicated drive just for your operating system, probably. And you should also never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever, ever shut down, force power off a computer that's frozen in the shutdown screen. What's a rust disk? Is that just another word for HDD? Okay. Might have done frozen shutdown a few times on your MacBook. Yeah, don't ever do that. If your computer has a reset button, use that instead of the power off button. Who's that? Who's that blue ghost? There's a blue ghost. Yeah, just so what the reset button does is it resets the components without cutting power off from any of them unexpectedly. That's what the like the primary technicians told me. The ones that rebuilt my PC for me. They're like a sort of intermediary between me and the data recovery guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't stop racing. I need to show you bees though. Hold on. I need to show you the bee. I need to show you the bee. Look at this bee. I wanted to race this guy so bad, but he just disappeared. Many laptops don't have a reset button. One of them was my work machine. Oh my god. I love bees. Bees are so good. I think there need to be more superheroes based on bees. I think there are not enough like bee superpowers. Like I think you should be able to like. Is there any? Yeah, it's my friend Uberzolic. Has the power to push anyone and everyone into a volcano after voring them and then getting really my Uber has a really weird sense of humor where he just kind of says the most unhinged things you've ever heard in your life for no real reason. Like you've heard, you know, Unknown, it's not quite like that, but like it's like less attempting to be like funny for others, but he's just like that naturally. Uber said something really funny recently. Uber said that their friend said something really funny, that like there was like a revelation that, oh, Uber, you're not just like this with this group, you're just like this with everyone. It's really funny, but it's hard to explain that without showing you a bunch of like priceless screenshots of like the kinds of things that he said. Uber Zolik is the guy who tormented me with square bread. If anyone remembers the square bread incident. So there is a... Yeah, all bread is square. That's the point. That's what drove me nuts. Okay, so So Uber would constantly talk about how he's going to the market to get some square bread and just sort of expecting me to know what that means. And so, to my shock and surprise, when I look up square bread on the internet, I only get pictures of, you know, regular bread. Apparently, he's referring to a very specific type of Chilean bread that is not even square, called coliza. But he just sort of expects, and coliza is never referred to in any sort of standardized way as square bread. But like, you know what? I should just know that it's square bread because it's square. I will show you the square bread in a moment. Absurd. I will finish this race first, and then we will talk about square bread. Or actually, I could really just do it right now because actually no. I gotta keep lead. Hold on, my cat is here. Someone came into my room holding a cat. The cat had been trying to get into my room for a very long time. It's not a very safe place for the cat, but like it's just, you know, it's clear these new cats, they wanna know more about me, but you know, it's just kind of like, you know, especially if I'm doing VR, it's kind of dangerous, but you know. But yeah, the person just wanted to let the cat be able to see me for a little bit. It's very nice. The cat needs to be supervised because it's a very small. Have I shown you the cat before? Hold on. I maybe downloaded something of the cat. I don't know. Do I have something of the cat? No, not really. He eats cable. Yeah, cables is a big problem. Yeah, new cat reveal. New cat. Maybe if I do this or something, wait a second, wait, if I do this, maybe, hold on, this might be really loud. She's already, like, after a week, she's, like, almost twice this size. Her brother looks exactly like Andy from Lakes' streams. There's two of them. No, actually, Nick, I don't have any. That's a lie. I don't have any. Nope. Not a single one. Zero pets. Let's change things up around a bit. I'm gonna shift some of my filters around and see how it looks. Let's turn this one off. No, let's turn this one off. No, let's turn both of these off. Yeah, sure, let's be green. This one is very, very cyber coded. Game? Okay. Brand new cosmetic case just dropped, right? Just wait, maybe one of the goats, various goats, will join the instance I'm in. By the way, is anyone here aware of the fact that I'm not using a VTubing software and I'm not in VR? Is there anyone who I've not explained this to? I think I've explained this to everyone here, right? I've sort of explained the way this works. Yeah. You heard it before, yeah. I think I've explained this to everyone here, so I'm not gonna repeat myself. But yeah, I'm on desktop VR chat. And this was for a long time kind of impossible. It's pretty interesting because then like people can just literally just join me and then just show up in the background. It's kind of a neat idea. I don't ask of was using a VTuber software. Yeah. Chat. Maybe this is kind of mean, but like, have you ever been so far as decided to want more like? Oh yeah, this is my brat era. Hold on, give me a sec. Just give me a sec. So is like still live? I noticed that I saw a notification that went live. I guess there must have been the. Has anyone really been far as decided to use go want even do more like? Why do they call it the oven when you oven the hot food out of cold eat the food? Have you ever had a dreams that you wanted you could you wanted you could you wanted you could you would you wanted you could you wanted you could you wanted to you could do you so much you could do anything? What was in response to a Metroid Prime trailer? Oh, the original. Has anyone so been far as decided thing? What's the original? Like, what the fuck are they saying? What is the actual intended message? What is bro saying? You've seen it attempted to be deciphered. It was like unrepairable corrupted code. I'm sorry. Let's play with more filters. That's an interesting one. Oh no, not that one. This is fine. This is completely fine. I've never been more fine in my life. I'm completely fine. I don't need sleep, actually. I look so insane. You know what? I am so sane. And I am so normal. I'm so sane. I'm so normal. You see, of course you can. Of course you can post a club. Go ahead. All right. Let me actually open this up. Let's see where this takes us, because I can't really look at it from here. The VIVERSE CUP has taken her. We will not last long. True.
True. I'm gonna talk like this now. What 1 month of diapers does to a motherfucker? I'm fine.
Oh, really? I'm fine. I look somewhat frog-like right now. I don't know how to prove that, but there's like frog energy about this. I think it's slightly reminding of me of a radius sprite or something. Why on earth did Aradia get turned into a frog kernel sprite? Oh yeah, I'm just a normal...
I'm just a normal frog streamer. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just a frog streamer. Just give me all your flies. Yeah. I love insects. I'm definitely not gonna eat them. I'm not gonna eat them, don't worry. Oh, you're worried that they're gonna force you to eat the bugs? No! I'm gonna eat the bugs! Safe?
What am I planning to do once this is all over?
College. College. Probably gonna spend many days trying to brush up on Calc 1 because I don't remember any of it. Because I have Calc 2 this semester. Oh yeah, sleep. Sleep. Yes. Hi Joel. How you doing? Sleep is real?
Do I look like sleep is real? I don't think sleep's ever been real.
You got to trig? Well, unfortunately, I am like 50 credits into a computer science major. And even though it's apparently like the worst major you can possibly get, what am I supposed to do? Spend another 10 years at university? This filter effect really speaks to me. Like on a visceral level. Credits. Did I say credits? Did I say? I thought I said hours. I have to get a certain amount of hours, and that's sort of in a sort of sideways way. It's sort of reflective of how many classes I've taken and how many I need to take. You're internally fuck up coded. Well, no. Nope. Computer science was a good major, I think. And if you're already in the industry and already have you already have stuff on your resume, you're probably fine. But from what I've heard, what the dooming that I've seen on Twitter at least, is that I'm fucked. It's not the worst major you can get by a long shot. If you're just doom speaking, it's because you haven't slept. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Andy fan. Stop going on Twitter. I mean, you're right. But like, what if someone says something that I need to internalize? What if I need to get the opinions of random people I've never met?
So true. So true. So true.
They were saying that 10 years ago when I started, it was, and I shit you not, so over if you didn't get into tech just after the recovery. Like, the recovery after what? After what? What happened in 2015? Oh, 2008, right. Women over 20 years old are... Oh, yeah! Chat, am I a hag? I have the witch hat. Does that make me a hag? Do I get to be one of those funny old ladies from Howl's Moving Castle? I not particularly, but I mean it's cool if anyone wants to be. Since I was a fetus. Okay, high school. And none experience. It was supposed to be a non-starter. You just made stuff. See, the way I see it is that a lot of people as far as what I've come to understand is that the average person is exceptionally non-tech literate, and since I know how to use computer and access file system, I might as well take advantage of that. I don't know. Isn't it? I said something yesterday that I stand by. So I believe that the Zoomers and the Boomers are converging into one demographic that I will refer to as the Oomers. The Oomers. Oh, okay, this is not as bad. I mean... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. This is starting to get closer to whatever it is that I was being reminded of, actually. This reminds me of something. I don't know what it is. It reminds me of something. There is like art that I've seen that looks like this. Hey, I'm a Zoomer. Don't compare me to Boomers. Iris, technically I'm a Zoomer, but like, here's the thing. I was born in 95. So technically, depending on who you ask, I am a Zoomer, but also like when I was growing up, I was referred to as a millennial. I was one of those dang millennials that was destroying every industry when I was, I don't know, 15 years old and apparently eating a bunch of avocado toast. So I don't know, because I grew up being called a millennial, that's kind of what I stick with, but like technically speaking, I got retroactively categorized later on as a Zoomer. So it's like the ultimate lesson here is that generational labels don't actually mean anything. But my god, our young people are kind of getting really... Well, no, everyone across the board is getting a lot less empathetic. Your brother is on the cusp and he got Zoomered. He got Zoomered! They tattooed the Zoomer, they tattooed a big Z on his forehead. And now he has to work for Zoom, like the company that does the this. So never mind. I don't know how to I don't know how to like make this work. No, they zoomed him up. I'm being bombarded with a... Wait, oh, hi. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for rating, likes. We are, hello. I'm dying. I'm not dying. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
You know what? Hold on. Wait, can I like get back to what...
Hello. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Everything is fine. This stream is completely normal, and you don't have to worry about anything.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely, Andy fan. And thank you for following, Aroka.
At the very least, I'm gonna get a lot of really cool followers out of this.
This is what Vive does to you.
Yes.
I hope I hope Vive actually does use this as like promotional imagery for their product, because then they can see what their product does to people. These are the side effects. Like you're gonna see like a whole list of like the prescription medicine side effects scrolling across the screen as he slowly zooms into my face, sort of staring into your soul.
You know, I'm really sane. I'm really normal. Are you sane and are you normal? How it feels to chew 5 gum.
No. I've been playing around with some filters. VIVERSE CUP may cause psychosis. Please consult your doctor before using VIVERSE CUP may cause psychosis. Consult your doctor before using VIVERSE CUP. Call now. Call for help. You're gonna need it. Let's see, how are we doing in the leaderboards? Spro team is 3K. So, I have a proposal for you. Who here wants to get part of an up-and-coming team that might take over 3rd place? Potentially. Do we have anyone who feels like they're up to the task of sort of being a soldier for my good friend Chip? No, it will take over 3rd place. He will make sure of it. But you're gonna need help to maintain that, because the other team has like 20 people. I mean, clearly, once they see that you've taken over 3rd place, they're all gonna like bash you into the ground together, aren't they? Let me check VRC, see if I've got any notifications now. Okay. Let me turn off all of these filters actually, so hold on, let me just take a screenshot of this one so I have a record of what filters I used for this one. Okay, turn them all off. So, is anyone unfamiliar with what I'm doing here on stream with this? Well, first of all, I know it looks like I'm in VR with my typical face tracking. It may to some not. But if anyone's curious, I'm not actually using a VTuber program. This is just VR chat, and I'm not in VR. I'm in desktop mode. The preview I'm seeing right now, it looks kind of choppy. I don't know. I don't know how choppy it looks on your end, but this is all desktop. Didn't think desktop could look like that, could you? My friend TK managed to basically do what seemed to be impossible and create a Unity package that lets you control your avatar like this using just a phone pointed at you while you're sitting in desktop mode. And I think it's the coolest thing ever. And it's gonna be available, I think, at some point in the near future, depending on how long the prototyping tit goes. Anyway, anyone unfamiliar with what I'm playing? This is VIVERSE Cup. It's a tournament hosted by Vive. Well, Chip, you gotta make that lead so far. You gotta make a huge lead before they notice, right? But also, Chip, we gotta catch up with you. Chip has gotten so far ahead that now Chip isn't actually the #1 player. Everyone else except for team leader are fighting for a raffle. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been really cool if they did a pick your prize thing. Oh. 1 minute. Cat ran in my room, but anyway, it's probably fine. Lesser incentive? Possibly, yeah. Incentive nonetheless. Let's see how you guys are doing. Damn, Jolt. It's pretty powerful. Very beautiful, very powerful. Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, there's Jolt. Hey, Jolt. Hey, Jolt. Hey, buddy. 1 second.
Spin.
Hello. got blasted. Congratulations, Mr. Happy 991. I don't want to touch any kind of video game for a while after this. Oh my god. I didn't know it was that bad. How are your fingers? So, Joel, I would recommend, if you have like a controller, do you have like some kind of like controller? I have not been doing, I've actually been avoiding using a keyboard as much as possible because it would really hurt. You don't have one? Ah, shit. Jeez, what would I suggest? Dang. Because I was remapping using Steam settings for desktop controls. But I guess that's not really in the part of the question, and that's not really in the cards, I suppose. So you can use arrow keys. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Can use? No, you can't. You can't use arrow keys. So the way I've mapped my controls on my PS5 controller is actually really cringe. So my left joystick, up and down are not mapped to anything. Left and right are mapped to A and D, but you'll see why it's cursed in a moment. So the D-pad is also mapped so that left and right on the D-pad is A and D. Just in case, up on the D-pad is W, S on the down is on the D-pad is S, obviously, but that's just for like emergencies. Get this, I've mapped my left bumper to just the letter D on my keyboard. And I've mostly just been holding left on the joystick the entire time while just tapping D, tapping the left bumper over and over. And I've bound X to W to be my accelerate key. And my right bumper is space. And if I want to hold my controller one hand, I've bound item to also clicking down on the joystick. What are you doing? Get out of there. No, stop. What I don't like you being in there. This cat's gonna make me lose. Using wireless keychron and ergonomic keyboard, hoping that helps. Jeez. So, I have a question. How many people here thought that this whole event was a scam? Because Fofamet was very curious to hear about this, because for some reason, like, she really needs to bring this to Vive. She needs to like see screenshots of people thinking that it was a scam in order to like, because I think that was a big part of like why no one engaged with this for like a couple weeks, because people didn't understand that Vive was a real official website. Viverse was a real official website. Let me just. Are you gonna stay? Wait, where did you go? Huh? think I'm using like the cat. I'm putting the cat in front of the face tracker. Oh no. Okay, hold on. You are going back here. Sorry, busy. Okay. Also, TK, you see how I managed to like basically redo the red tinted hair completely? I think it looks okay. It was a completely different method than the one I was doing before, which looked like crap. So how are y'all doing? I think we're still playing the Cobalt Core soundtrack. I think it's almost over, the Cobalt Core soundtrack. Oh my god, Masamune JMC, how are you doing? It's been a while. How are you doing? Good morning. Oh, I guess it's morning for some, yeah. It just became afternoon for me. It's 11, I see. So, sort of Midwest time. Louisiana. Yeah, Masamune, I didn't sleep at all. It's not a great feeling. I went to bed at, well, I don't know if I could count this as sleep, but basically I accidentally fell asleep at like 2 a.m. and then woke up at 4. And yes, I was playing this. He did that yesterday. But why? For work? Did work make you do that? ADHD insomnia. Yeah. You know that ADHD insomnia is actually how I found likes. So I was staying up until like 9 in the morning for several days in a row. And of course, likes goes live at 8 in the morning. And so I happened to just see her stream recommended to me. Because those are her hours. And so eventually I started actually like thinking, okay, there's this workout stream. I live kind of, I've never really had to worry too much about like exercise too much, but like I started feeling, you know what, I'm getting to a point in my life where I probably should start taking it seriously. And I was like, okay, this probably seems like a fun way to go about that, right? That's kind of how that started, I guess. In a very, very simplistic, simplified way. Oh, for sure. She doesn't really do that anymore, does she? Okay. Alright, 402. Okay. Joel, you like my whip? Oh, never mind. Oh no. Chip, you better get that third place team. You better get that third place team, Chippy. It's gonna be exciting when Tiny Universe wakes up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gotta beat her to waking up. You gotta eclipse her before she wakes up. I don't really watch the like streams anymore because I'm already in them, so it's like I don't really know what she's doing a lot of the time. I'm like I feel hungry, but at the same time, like I feel kind of bloated. I wonder if that's like a side effect of like sleep deprivation. My organs are not happy. Who is Lex? Hey Andy fan, you want to start just calling her Lex now? That's the thing. Like no one seems to pronounce her name in like a consistent way. So like everyone, you can't say Lex's name and expect people to know how it's spelled. Remember to hydrate. Oh yeah, I do have water. Lahix, Lahys, Lahix. Hold on, let me do a shout out. I should shout out right immediately when it happens. Lahix is a VR chat streamer who does a workout stream every morning and has done so non-stop every single day, pretty much without any single gap for 6 years straight. And she does it at 8 a.m. Eastern time. If you've ever heard of Taibo or like aerobics, it's kind of like that. For about 3 years now, I've mostly, but on and off, I've been a member of this troupe in a pretty significant degree, I suppose. So that if you've been wondering where I've been, that's kind of that's a significant portion of my time sink, even though it's mostly in the mornings. Entirely in the mornings. But yeah, that's who Lex is. I think most of the people I know, I've sort of introduced to Lex in some capacity. But yeah, it goes to show how long it's been since I've seen you show up. That's kind of. I mean, you've probably not even seen me look like this before, have you, Masamune JMC? Like, I think last time you saw me, I looked like some kind of rat, right? Like an anime rat girl. Yeah, a lot's happened since then. My musical tastes have changed a little bit, if you could tell. I like MCR. Oh, right. There's no music playing. Speaking of music. I apologize. I have Fofamit stream on in the background. You can't hear it, so I forgot that there was no music. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me put on something. Sure, whatever. Who's in first place? Chippy, actually. Chip's in first place. Chip's in first place of individual score. Yeah. In terms of individual score, Chip is in first place. Chip is still, though, not... Oh, god damn it. Are you serious? Oh, I still got 30? Okay. So... That's what's happening. He's not technically alone. He has one member, and the member is actually helping out. Oh yeah, Masamune, I haven't actually really been live for a long time. Not in any consistent basis. I've only started... The only reason that there's been any sort of consistency is actually because of this silly event. Hold on, I'm gonna switch my audio sources back to desktop. Okay. This should be a simpler setup now. And now I can just turn on... Okay. Yeah, I've seen you in other chats. Yes, if that's true. What music do I want to play? Oh yeah. This is the kind of music I listen to now. A little bit less Porter Robinson, a little bit more My Chemical Romance. But anyway, let's see if I can find some other music. I sound like I'm doing better mentally. At the very least, I present myself in a way that's more confident in who I am, I suppose you could say. A lot's happened lately that's actually really, really, really bad, but I'm trying to work through it, and it's no small part to all the company I have. So if you're here, thanks for hanging out. Well, yeah, it's kind of funny that you mentioned I sound like stable, cause yeah. I'm trying. I'll definitely say I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Okay, let's get back to the race. If anyone is wondering, is anyone left wondering what the heck this is? Hold on. Okay, so I'll just link to this. So This is VIVERSE Cup. It's a sort of competition where people can, like, win races in a really basic racing game. Cats. Basic. How to get in my room. Okay, I need to like put like a beanbag in front of the door or something. It's getting stupid. People can win prizes like this stuff over here. It's called the Vive Focus Vision. It's the newest headset from Vive, and also there's the Vive Ultimate trackers, which are base stationless trackers. They're basically standalone trackers that don't need any outside sources of lighthouse tracking. So it's a bit more complicated when you actually get into the nitty-gritty of like the 3 different prize pools of like the teams, but basically everyone's organized into these teams. I'm in Team Tribute. I'm sort of, me and Alekso are sort of neck and neck in this team. Each race, keep in mind, each race is about 30 points, so we've both done about 1,000 races. And this has been over the past month. Chippy, if you know who Sprode Kartoffel Chip is actually the #1 person in the world. But is actually a leader of a team. The leader is the person who creates it, of a team that is in 4th place and is trying to get into 3rd place, because team leaders get a pretty good prize. But me and Alekso, we're actually scrambling over each other, trying to actually survive Chip's new campaign. In case Chip, so something very funny is gonna happen if Chip ends up actually staying #1, but also not being able to secure Team 3. Basically, me and Alekso have to like outpace Chippy, but Chippy happens to be the best player in the game. But yeah, that's what this is. It ends in 3 days. Well, 2.5 days. It ends at noon Eastern Time on the 18th. As you could imagine, I'm probably going to stay up all night on the last day. Until noon. That's when the hell will end. Chippy came in like a hurricane, I suppose. But hopefully, here's the thing. Chippy is going up against a team of 20 people. We're going to have to see how that turns out. But Chippy's going to have to really make a lead on them, like several thousand points. We have about 12 hours before the next day, so we'll see how that goes. I didn't sleep. Hopefully I'll sleep tonight. I'm going to try and make a lead as much as I can. For a while, me and Alekso were the top 2 players, and it was kind of like a Goku and Vegeta relationship where, well, it was sort of a war of attrition. Me and Alekso were like neck and neck for 12 hours straight, just gaining points at the same pace. It was driving me insane. All right. Let me know what you make for lunch. It sounds nice. I would make lunch, but I don't have time to get out of my chair. I have to keep racing. The tiny universe barely moved, so it's possible. It is possible. The trick is to maintain the eclipsing after they realize what happened, because they're gonna notice and then they're gonna freak out probably, and Lady Universe is probably gonna like turn to her like followers and be like, y'all need to work double time, right? And that's gonna be completely insane, because then Chip is gonna have to like outpace 20 people at once. It's gonna be completely fucking psychotic. But yeah, Jolt, you're also making a good effort too, and I commend you because that 2,000 points is nothing to laugh at. I really hope that it's not for nothing. Okay, at least we had this silly experience. Hey, Jolt, at least we're playing a game, right? We're technically playing a game together. We Jolt is one of my best and oldest friends. Me, Jolt, Uber, and Brackets are in this group chat, and we've been playing games together for a really long time, but we've really been struggling to find time to, or it's really struggling to like create time to sort of just play games. We were playing Darktide lately, and I want to do more of that. Hopefully, maybe you know what I'm gonna do after. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna play Darktide with Jolt. I'm gonna play Darktide. Yes, I'll do that. But yeah, it's hey, Joel, at least we're playing something together in a sense, right? Oh. Joel, did we like fucking stare? Fuck. Oh no, not that. No. No, don't stop staring at me. No. Oh no. Oh no. You guys know that Jolt is pretty much responsible for all of the cursed emotes you see in the like FFC chat. Like I think the Sonic kissing one, Sonic and Shadow kissing emote is entirely Jolt's fault. Because Jolt would walk into this chat and then post an emote code of some random thing I've never heard of, and I'm just, okay, I'm just going to add that to the chat, and then I've just sort of accumulated cursed emotes that way. Like, glor... Did I even add Glorp? Like Glorp is Glorp like global or something? Oh yeah, Glorp is global. They made Glorble, Glorple, Glorp. Ash has a really good Glorp emote, like, or it's like a bunch of them around the table. Does anyone know the emote code of that? It's kind of hard to see what emotes are, like what FFC emotes there are in my chat through Chatty. I was gonna try and post some of the cursed ones, but I don't actually know what they are. You know, I don't think I've ever really watched Buff Pup, or really most of... Anima will come by to enlighten us. Yeah. Oh, Cat is leaving the room. Fucking wide pep omega kick happy jab hands. Yes. Yes, good. Very good. Where did you where have you been getting these emotes? Are like half of them like Moon things? I'm like aware of Moon, but I kind of never got around to like actually watching some Moon streams. I just know that Moon has some very interesting emotes. Some are. My intuition was correct. I think I've just been eating too much rice lately. Probably what's making me feel weird. Too much rice. It's like I've had my last like 3 meals were rice. I guess like 4 meals were rice based, yeah. Rice, my beloved. I can't eat rice that's not sticky rice, to be honest. Oh yeah, I decided that today I'm gonna start playing a video in the corner. The first one's gonna be the Demented cartoon movie. And you're all here to witness it. You're all gonna be subjected to the Demented cartoon movie. I would say I'm sorry, but I don't like lying. You must be exposed to this. This is your internet history. And not the cringy YouTuber kind, but the kind that actually precedes YouTube, precedes cringe, and precedes random core. The Demented cartoon movie was one of the first Flash animations, probably one of the first 30-minute long Flash animations that's ever existed, and it involves stick figures saying blah and having their heads pop off. Kamikaze watermelons. A giant weight called Mr. Big Weight that smashes on top of people. And a creature called Bloing Gloing who only says bloing gloing 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 gloing. Oh, this is before Newgrounds. This is before You're the Man Now, Dog. I'm pretty sure. This was on Albino Black Sheep. It just occurred to me, I'm kind of an albino black sheep. Hello, Chitarby. Hi, how you doing? Chitarby, we're gonna watch a really cursed Flash animation from 2001. Are you ready? Are you ready? What do you mean archives? This is history. I ain't digging into shit. This is important.
If you want the perfect tool
What
to
the
help you
hey,
with
what
your
the
reading,
what the
grammar.
huh?
So for those of you
Huh?
who don't know
Hey,
what Grammarly
shut up.
is an
Shut up.
AI
Shut
writing
up. Shut up.
Coming to theaters near you.
Oh, that is literally really loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. That's so loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. That is so loud. I'm sorry. It's very long. Lansky, you've seen this. You know exactly what this is. You know exactly what this is. You've seen this. I know you've seen this. Epilepsy warning, I guess.
Blah. Blah.
Is there like a huge delay or something? Why are you responding so light to that?
Blah. Blah.
When I was 8 years old, this was the funniest thing I had ever seen in my entire life. Me and my friend would just watch this for hours. And back in the day, like, you'll see what I mean. Truck.
Blah.
Oh. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh dear. Well, that's not what we expected, is it? What's gonna happen? Are they gonna press it? No, they couldn't possibly press something so suspicious, right?
Muggy blah. What the hell?
It's just a world of chaos and destruction. Death. So much death, so much pain. Oh gosh, this guy is really curious, just like the other guy. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, that was an H-bomb. You're gonna see a lot of those. Thank you, Blowing Blowing. Oh, goodbye, Blowing Blowing. Oh, this is a smarter guy. Yeah, he's really got. Oh yeah. He's gonna survive, isn't he? Oh, no. What? Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, poof. Oh, it comes down to Mr. Bigweight.
Me too. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Wanna play a game? Sure. What game? I don't know. Oh, I know. Let's play Toss the H-bomb.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Blowing, glowing. No, you're gonna get crushed by Mr. Bigweight again. Stop. Get out of the way. Oh, are you looking at the cannon? Question mark? Oh. That's not quite... Okay. Well, there's Mr. Bigweight. Oh, okay. Blowing, glowing. Okay, never mind. Mr. Bigweight is Mr. Big Blood. Mr. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, there goes the bomb. Alright.
Is it me or is this movie making less and less sense? I think it is. Then why are we watching it? I don't know. I think we're watching it because it doesn't make any sense. Oh. But that doesn't change the fact that this is crap. Nope. You wanna watch some more? Yep.
Honestly, this is great, kids. Like, great, like, stupid, like, honestly, this is better than anything that is, like, on YouTube, kids.
Floppy block.
Most of the time.
This is your onboard computer system. We are about to crash. What do you want to do?
I can't decide.
Steering prevents accident.
Well, yeah, but,
Do you want to crash?
well, not really.
Then maybe you should steer.
I really relate to the stick figure.
Do you want to crash?
This has been... it's a metaphor for my education. Oh, fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Go away. Ah.
Well, that was stupid. What was that guy? Some kind of kamikaze type person? Well, at least he wasn't a watermelon. Watermelon? You mean like a kamikaze watermelon?
Whee!
That was a kamikaze watermelon. What's next?
Oh.
What's gonna happen now? I don't know. Another kamikaze watermelon?
Oh.
Yep.
They haven't yet. They really like pressing buttons, don't they? He's thinking hard. Oh, it's that. Well, at least that wasn't an airplane. Oh, there's a kamikaze watermelon button. Oh. Oh, that looks like a great button to press.
Oh, Juliet.
Exactly, Masamune.
Catch.
Juliet, what the fuck?
Cut! Nah, Juliet, for the last time, do not do that. Sorry. Bring out the Alto Romeo maker.
Poof.
Okay, we're going to try this again. Now really, don't do any more bomb throwing. Okay.
Oh, Juliet.
Oh, Romeo. I must not your bomb.
Ah, Juliet, stop it.
I can't help it.
Bring out the Alto Romeo maker again. What happened now?
Blew up.
I don't care who's Romeo. Somebody be Romeo.
Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, no, not yet.
Oh, Romeo. Romeo. Where are you, Romeo?
Blah,
You're not Romeo.
blah.
Oh, here. Okay. Oh, yep.
Cut.
Mr. fucking McWade. Okay. Uh-huh.
So, how many times is the world blown up now? I think about 2. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, this is where it begins. This is where it really begins.
Ooh, a tidal wave.
Or is it?
Flash.
Is the
What
ZKH
the hell
bomb?
kind of tidal wave was that?
I know it's soon.
What the hell?
It's soon. I know it's soon. It's soon. Here we go.
Today, on the underwater world, we explore the territory of the dreaded bubblefish. It is dark here, so we can only see shadows. Now it seems as though we have found the bubblefish. We are close now, when we shine the light on it.
Sticky Boogie Dude. Did you knock off that face?
No, it wasn't me.
Then who?
It was him.
Who? Sticky Boogie Dude.
Ooh, an ant. Wait a minute, that's not an ant.
Sticky Boogie Dude. Not again. Hello.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Well, you know what? Wait a minute. It doesn't matter what I'm doing because somebody's just gonna run in and say Ziki Boogie Duke any second now.
But you just said it.
Bah.
Wee, this is fun. Oops, I accidentally pushed the H-bomb button.
Wait, why the hell would there just happen to be an H bomb?
Yeah, otherwise we'll never find the kamikaze watermelon. Wee! Oh no!
Ziki Boogie Duke.
Insert Ziggy Boogie
keep in mind this existed before Minecraft, before creepers existed.
It is dark here, so we can only see shadows. Now it seems as though we have found the bubblefish. We are close now. When we shine the light on it. Wait a minute. That's not the bubblefish. It's that stupid bomb. I refuse to shine the light on it. No, I refuse to shine the light on it.
Sticky Boogie Dude.
I wish I lived in Quirb.
Oh, Romeo. Oh, whatever.
Same.
Cut. No, I'm not even gonna say anything. You be Romeo.
Romeo. Romeo. Where are you, Romeo?
Here I am.
You're not Romeo.
Oh.
Sticky Boogie Dude. Hello, I'm Guy Blackston, and this is the QRRBRBIRLBEL news. Our top story tonight, the sudden outburst of several nuclear explosions.
Pronounced nuclear.
Whatever, nuclear explosions have been exploding everywhere recently. We go straight to the scene with our top news reporter, Bloing Glowing.
Hello, I'm doing, 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 for some other secret, okay, secret, yeah, it's secret, it's there, it's a secret, okay, sing, let's go, secret, blah, blah, it's a secret, blah, 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 but we go, secret, but it's secret, capital, blah, blah, secret, blah, blah, as a secret, opposite, split, obviously, police cop, you know, doing, I'm listening, but it's secret, but don't listen, what doing, I'm not going to say, but immediately, but it's split, city, I'm doing,
Incredible.
Did you guys get all that?
With us in the studio, Professor Blah Blossom, who is a specialist in this type of phenomenon. Professor Blossom, what do you have to say on this subject?
Blah.
I couldn't have put it any better myself. Now we go
True.
straight to the scene again, where we have a live interview with the one and only Ziggy H. Bomb.
Ziggy Bomb, you have been accused of being the one largely responsible with most of these nuclear explosions. What do you have to say in your defense?
Ziggy Boogie Dude.
Oh.
Oh crap, that's gonna be broadcast all over the world.
What do you have to say in your defense? What do you have to say in your defense? What do you have
Ziggy
to
Boogie
say?
I don't get it. Why is it that every time somebody says Ziggy Boogie... Oh, sorry. Why is it that every time somebody says the Ziggy words, there's a nuclear explosion? It's pronounced nuclear. That's what I said. Nuclear. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I think they're about to explain it.
You can tell that's. Oh dear God. Good explanation.
No, I guess not. Oh wait, they're gonna do it this time for real. Hey, have you ever wondered why saying the Ziggy words causes a nuclear explosion?
Yeah, I have wondered why saying the Ziggy words causes a nuclear explosion. Why is that?
I don't know, but we should find out.
But how?
I've got it. We'll go to Mars.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I've got a rocket. Let's go.
Oh my God, they're gonna figure it out. Wait, wait, where are they going? Wait. Okay.
Welcome to the 100-degree test. Which one of these two aspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it.
Let's go.
Interrupting my Ziggy Boogie, Ziggy words investigation like that is
Let's go.
unforgivable. Don't say it. To this day, I have no idea what the fuck that was.
Let's go.
You were showering one jump catch game. This is how gravity works, right? Okay.
Let's go.
This film feels like it was just sort of emerged from the ether fully formed.
Yay, we're going to Mars. Yeah, now we're finally going to figure out what Ziggy Boogie Dudes mean.
Why? But why Mars?
Damn it, this scene is taking freaking forever.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Hey look, there's Mars.
Let's go.
They just crashed. Yep.
Let's go.
Oh lord.
Hey, look, there's Mars again. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no, not again.
Hey, look, there's Mars.
Oh, God.
Again. Let's go. Yeah, we're on Mars. And now we can finally figure out what makes saying the Zika words cause a nuclear explosion. And nothing's going to stop us.
Oh. Even bigger shoe.
Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. We're not going through that whole thing again. I'm going to fast forward. What the hell? Ah, you fast forwarded wrong.
You fast forwarded wrong. I love that line.
Let's go. Now, I'm going to fast forward correctly this time. Excellent. And now we're finally going to figure out what makes saying the Zika words cause a nuclear explosion. But how? What's that off there in the distance? Let's go.
Yuri, this is my childhood. I watched this when I was like 8 years old,
Is this what makes it so
and
that when you say the Zika words, it causes a nuclear
I
explosion?
was like crying
No,
laughing at
but I can
this.
find out by using Ziki causer.
This is from 2001.
Ziki boogie dude. Yes.
Gasp.
Look at that. So that's what does it. Alright, we know what we have to do. We're going to destroy this thing. Alright, let's do this.
Can you believe that there's actually a plot now? Can you believe that? This somehow developed a plot.
Yay, we did it. Alright, now we can say Ziggy Boogie Duke as much as we... Ah! Even after they fixed the whole thing with the Ziki words, it still blew them up. What's going on here? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, this part's great.
I feel very evil today. What are you up to, crazy scientist, blah?
Well, I just figured out that the world is gonna crash into the sun in 5 seconds.
What? Hello, I'm Bloggeist, and with me as always is my faithful associate, Bloing Bloing. I'm here at Kirpapel Racetrack, and it's a beautiful day for a race. There's only 7 clouds in the sky. Bear in mind that when I say there's only 7 clouds in the sky, I'm referring to the entire planet, which is an unprecedented weather phenomenon we've never seen before, but nonetheless it's not going to stop this race from happening. That's absolutely correct. The stadium is in fact sold out, because today is the legendary Crash Yourself into a Brick Wall race, in which all of the contestants, as may logically be expected, must crash themselves into a brick wall in the most stunning kamikaze possible. And I think they're about to begin now. That's true. It seems as though Race Car 1 is moving toward the brick wall, and we'll probably be there first. I think we're going to be seeing our next kamikaze any moment now, and wait a minute.
Oh my god.
I'm just getting signals saying that there is an extra racer on the track. The name is Fubi the Kamikaze Watermelon. He's going for the wall. He's going, I think he's going to beat race car number 1. And he made it. And here comes race car number 1. Yes, race car number 1 is
Nice.
Race car number 2 has missed the wall completely.
Nice job.
It's going, and it has crashed into the random H-bomb. Wait a minute.
Was there a random H bomb in your course? I actually, so Yui, I assume you've seen like the Ziggy H bomb.
I just don't get it. I mean, now the world's gonna blow up because a blow up the world button just conveniently popped out of nowhere so I could step on it. So now the world's gonna blow up. So this movie really does suck. It doesn't make any sense. In fact, furthermore, the person who made this movie is a complete jackass.
is gonna crash into the planet. Super Blah, can you do something?
Sure. Halt, evil meteor. I command you.
Happy end? What the hell is happy end? I don't know. Hey, how many times has the world blown up now? More than I'd care to count. At least they don't have any words they can say to make the world blow up.
Lead snags it.
I stand thoroughly corrected.
Lead snags it.
You know what? It would suck if an airplane randomly flew out of the sky and crashed into us.
Blah, 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 blah.
You know what? It would suck if a large generic wad of cash were randomly to appear right in front of me that I could do whatever I wanted with. Huh? Huh?
Oops. Haha, it takes more than that to beat me. I am Super Blah.
Oh my god, he's doing it. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, he's crawling back together. Oh my god, he's so resilient. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Oh. Hold on. Oh, Fudgeworth, someone seems to have thrown a bomb at me for no particularly good reason. This only goes to prove that my appearance was a huge mistake. I mean, come on, I'm about to be blown up by the stupid bomb. It's just thrown out nerves. You know, it's Noogle, Stiggy, Clockcycle, Hig, Toy Up, Jokel, I'm ready to put bubble time. Wahaha, why are you reading this? It's pathetic enough you've seen this much of the movie. This bit of text will disappear soon. It's barely legible now. Stop reading it. Seriously, this message is about to end. There's no point in continuing. I'm about to end the message. I really am, really. So then it says to the guy that, oh... I could have been that kid, Leon. I was obsessed with this. So, Jolt, you said that you made like a level in like Roblox based on the racetrack part of this. So, does anyone remember Mugen? The fighting game where people could just basically mod in any character, and this like existed like in the early 2000s. So there was a fully fleshed out Mugen character that was just the Ziki H-bomb, and it was really, really, really authentic to this thing. And I modded it to have like additional attacks. So I added an attack that was based on the guy that can't steer the car. And every time you launch the attack, like he would just say some line of I can't decide. I don't know what to do. Do you want to crash? And what else? I think that was the only thing I added. I'm not entirely sure. But it was just one of those cars that went Nyah. So that's what you reminded me of, Joel, when you mentioned that you made that level. No, I just stayed on my computer, so it's like that modification is like lost media. I also made like Super Saiyan 6.5 Vegeta. It was really stupid.
How are you doing, my dear? Screaming won't get you anywhere.
Actually, I'm screaming because my head's about to fall off.
What? Ah, crap. Somebody bring out the auto damsel maker.
Hold on a second.
Poof.
Excellent, and now I can continue with my evil plan in No, don't put back the auto damsel maker. Bring it back over here.
Poof.
Finally. Is your head about to pop off?
No?
Good. So, how are you doing, crazy scientist Blah?
Oh, everything is going just fine right now.
Very good, but remember, Super Blah will be here any minute now.
Well, that's okay.
What?
Sorry about that. What I meant to say is that I don't think Super Ball will be a problem because we've taken many adequate countermeasures against him. For example, I have put up many devices that will probably impede his progress here.
Good job. Nondescript henchman number 3. Is the generic damsel ready? Excellent. Turn on the weird evil machine of doom. Excellent. How's that music coming from? Somebody shut that off. No, that's good.
Boss, what exactly does the evil machine do anyway?
I'll get back to you on that. Generic henchman number 3. Begin the evil process to the damsel.
Okie doke. Uh-oh.
Alright, bring out the generic damsel maker again. Stupid piece of crap. Can't tell the difference, they said. Can't get any good evil machinery these days.
Oh, I'm here to stop you.
Actually, we're not quite ready for you yet. Can you come back in a few minutes?
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, thanks, idiot.
Poof.
Oops,
What the hell are you doing up there?
sorry.
Poof.
Okay, we've got a new generic damsel.
Finally, begin the evil process. Excellent. Glad to get that taken care of. Can we start the evil process thingy now?
Not so fast. I'm going to stop you.
It's Super Blah.
I'm here to save the day.
Good for you. Where'd all these people come from?
I don't know, they sort of show up whenever Super Blah shows up.
More problems. Oh yeah. Stop Super Blah. Blank glowing. Do something. Curses, you can do better than that. That's it. Begin Operation something thingy. Alright, what the hell does that machine do?
Doesn't matter. I'm going to stop it.
Doesn't even know. Oh.
Oh yeah, that.
And now I'm going to stop you. You, go Super Blah.
Oh no you don't. If you come after me, I'll drop the damsel into the pit of despair type stuff. That's right. If you do anything, I'll... Oh crap, I don't even care anymore. Somebody blow up that auto damsel maker.
Sure.
Yeah, idiots. What the hell was that?
And now, finally, to stop you.
Oh no you don't. If you want to defeat me, you must read that sign on the wall over there.
Oh, what? You mean the one that says Bell?
Oh no, the other one.
Oh, you mean the one that says Blah?
Gasp, gasp,
Gasp.
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 I have defeated Super Blah. Now nothing can stop me. I will take over the world. I am invincible. I can, what the hell are you doing here? Thinky Boogie Doo.
When you shop in the
Oh,
safety
fuck off!
you can count on prices that are the same online as they are in store. Even when you can't.
No, it's inside OBS.
What was the point of that last scene? I don't know. I mean, it was just one big anticlimax. Yeah. Hey, dude. Nothing's happening. Hey, yeah, you're right. I think the movie's over. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. I just had a really nasty thought. So far, we're the only people in the movie that haven't gotten killed somehow. Hey, yeah, that's right. How do you think we're gonna be killed? I don't know. You're no help at all. Yeah, I know. You know, I haven't moved my hand from my cheek this whole movie. Yeah, I haven't moved my hand from the chair arm this whole movie. Wait a minute. My hand is stuck to my cheek. Hey, wait, my hand's stuck to the chair. What's going on? I don't know. Oh, crap.
Really, there is no more. This movie does have an end, yet I just wasted half of your life. So back in the day, like this was a flash animation. This did not actually have like a way to skip ahead or pause or even see the timeline. You just would sit there and watch in horror as this thing would just keep going on and on and on and on and on. There is unfortunately not more of this. However, there is the Mugen character. Maybe. If you hit the H-bomb, I think it does like an instant self-destruct. There's no way that Ziki is not insulty by it. My favorite battle, my favorite matchup in all of Mugen is definitely Ziki H-bomb versus Omega Tiger Woods. Do any of you know about Omega Tiger Woods? A little over, but just a little bit. Funny. "17 years ago, yeah. That is true. There's no way to scroll, that's annoying. So yeah, this is just, so the reason I can't sign in, or there's no, easily, I can't sign in, there's no easy, ad block, is because this is a OBS browser source. Yeah, better days. Anyway. It was so good. I think if we watch another thing today, maybe it would be like Strong Bad Emails or something. Star Runner was great. Newgrounds is off limits. See, when I was using internet, my parents had like no idea what I was doing, so I was watching stuff like Salad Fingers and like other like screwed up stuff like that when I was a kid, and I turned out just fine. Didn't I turn out just fine? Didn't I just turn out just... Wait, hold. I turned out just fine. Just fine. I'm so normal. I mean, I would say that there are definitely things, especially in the later ones, that are very fucked up. Yes, the Salad Fingers is very fucked up. It's not just vibes.
Pesky bee.
Yeah, well, viewer discretion be advised. David Firth is, interesting. There's quite a few. One of them, Salad Fingers, like, turns his sock puppet into like, a meat flesh, like, homunculus. Hubert Cumberdale. Salad Fingers really is the most British show ever created. Nintendo Wii browser? Oh my god. It's been a while, huh? When I was a kid, I thought it'd be really funny to go on the internet and open a browser and type in the words sex.com, and I didn't realize that that would actually bring me to actual pornography. And and after that I was crying for like an hour. Like I thought, oh man, this is so funny. Oh, yeah. I was not a happy camper after that. The end of my childhood was when Pacific Rim Uprising came out and murdered it in cold blood. My reasoning is Pacific Rim is like the last like thing I remember that like really just made me feel like a kid. And the so-called sequel kind of just shat all over it intentionally. Internet came to the landline. Yeah, we had dial-up. I was living in East Timor, and we had like it took like maybe 3 days to download a game. All right, Chippy. Maybe I need to get a snack. You know what? I will. I will. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I know I shouldn't. I know I mean, actually I should, but I'm gonna get up and stretch and maybe get like a snack. I'll have this opportunity to play some clips of me with my cringe, my cringe old microphone and cringe setup from the past.
Oh, my cat's in the room.
Oh, that's my old cat. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
That's not even the worst one. There's also this, which is objectively worse. Because it's a dreaded Rex. Where can I download it? You just hop on VR chat and you can copy it off me. Coercing. And you want to see the absolute worst one? This is called Grug. What the? Oh, Grug. 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 So cute. And so cute. Bunka boom. Bunka bunka. It's literally called Grug. Okay. Yep, nope, 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 and nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Ah, shit. I hear it.
Where am I? David, no. Where are you guys going?
Oh boy, chicken change.
Choo choo.
Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up when you actually search square bread. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread. Is that less square?
Oh, the banh mi. Banh mi. Nom nom nom. Nom.
Yes.
Banh mi is good.
Is that not square?
I found Mika. I found
What?
Mika.
Where?
Follow me.
Okay. Show me the Nuka.
He's fucking dead.
No!
And so I made an edit. I made a very important edit. I made an edit. So I suggested that and he ended up calling us Little David. I suggested that this thing was the only thing protecting him, protecting Nuka Thing from the evil of Big David. And so I made this edit of Nuka Thing like using the light against the forces of darkness. Get away from him, you filth. This is like Cloudburst Sapphire or Kunk arriving at the scene of Nuka Thing's yard after finding Nuka Thing like paralyzed and strung up in.
What is a? It's Isabel singing. Oh.
No! Is that the fucking Russian anthem? What the
Wait,
fuck?
wait.
It is.
Oh, I
the
think
Soviet
it is.
Union.
Yes.
Why?
Whoops.
Why?
Again.
Atticus, get out while you still can.
It's so funny.
I mean,
this is not like an indictment in any way, but like anytime Homestuck is mentioned in any of the Discords, like there is 200 messages at least after the fact. Like it always inspires the most discussion, and I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
So do you.
It's yeah, it's.
So do you.
It's apt for
Tina
what.
forced me to read it at gunpoint. Escape before the same happens to you.
It's true.
And Kunk
She did
is
the
a
exact same
robot.
Gunpoint, huh?
Yeah. You too, chat.
You turn. Well, it's a good thing I have a gun to count.
I'm in danger. Oh god! Help me, Jesus. What? This tourist trap was a mistake.
gonna drink all the blood. 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 Gallons of stuff. Bursting at the seams. When did they add that? When did they add that? When did they?
Use the coordinate, Mr. Oh, hey, we're all having fun here.
Papa. Thank you. Good night, Charlie.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, they took us somewhere. So what they say we're colorful, out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, they took us somewhere. So what?
Hello, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
Yeah, everything's going great.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go for a walk.
75% downloaded.
This is amazing.
Hello?
Yes?
Hello, Nuka. How it's going?
The fuck are you?
I mean... Okay, do I have... I mean, I think this is the one I have that has the most seats. That's why I...
Submerged.
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, like, are in the foreground of literally any frame.
Oh, God.
Oh god, don't actually, like, run into something.
Are we gonna run off the...
I'm gonna get you. 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 Do you actually need to stop?
90% of my GPU.
Hello, Chatarbe. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, is it Charby here? Oh my god, hey, Charby, hello.
He subscribed. Do your classic thank you for subscribing dance.
Hold on.
I was just expecting you to go, Poggors. Oh god, wait, you're actually... No! Just say Poggers like a regular person.
Poggers. Are you an Apple stan? Thank you for your contribution, TK. Thank you. I agree. Chicken.
Is that
and,
a
walnuts
Macintosh right
even.
there? Is that an Apple Macintosh
Walnuts.
right there?
Don't you agree, TK?
Oh,
Walnuts?
MacBook? Yeah, Macintosh.
walnuts, chicken. What was that other thing? Like
It doesn't
Cheetos?
work no more.
What were those various? There was at one point this
Thing's
duck
got like security.
walked up to me while I was like,
Hey Alexa.
oh, we have a phone here. We're gonna give a phone to the duck. Can ducks even have phones?
There's the Apple tags there.
Wait, what? What? Is it
you got an
attached to
Apple Watch.
the duck's head? Wait, is it an accessory? Or did the duck pick it up?
iPhone 10.
Okay. It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. Don't. I don't like that sound. Anyway, fine. Oh, my cat's in the room. Hold on. It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. Don't. I don't like that sound. Anyway, what happens if you in the wheelchair get in this wheelchair? Why won't he die?
Petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien. Je devrais bientôt.
Je devrais bientôt.
Je devrais bientôt prendre. Je devrais bientôt prendre mon petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien.
Oh God, there's that thing.
I'm a poor little child, Ida. Won't you help me?
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Why not? I need help.
With what?
You need to help me. I'm so sad. I am so sad, Ida.
Help with.
It's Evie, yeah. It's true. Oh god, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. Eldritch Eevee is,
Middle Gear.
Colonel.
I like the part where like Sonic Snake.
Sonic? Sonic. Sonic.
I can't say that one with a straight face. So like. So when Sonic Snake, it's like Colonel.
Yeah,
Colonel.
Colonel.
Jesus Christ. So that's what Cityscape was really about.
Oh my god, he even fights a Metal Gear in the
yeah?
game.
Oh yeah?
And that's true.
How many?
Several times. There's like at least.
Are you helping?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping.
I have ramen.
Good night, Tal. Thank you for, oh my god. Hey, Alex, thanks for the raid, and Amy, thanks for the raid, and... Oh god.
it said roll unknown. I tried to fix one of my trackers. I stepped out of the cell and got stabbed.
Oh yeah, no. It's 30 seconds into the game. It does it.
Hold on,
So well, now we know how to play it. I guess.
No, I don't.
You.
I stepped out of my cell and
basically-
died.
Oh, okay.
Poisoned by
Well,
ship
I'm sorry
dinner.
I killed you.
Oh no.
So what do you do?
Oh god.
You look. So if you're innocent.
I don't think we need to queue. Yay, checkpoint.
Uber help.
Checkpoint.
I'm exploring.
I'm unable.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm unable to play the video game.
Me.
Where the
That's
fuck am I
me.
supposed to go here?
Hey, Uber.
To get on Destiny 2, you gotta play Crucible. You have to
Uber.
play PvP.
Uber help.
I just hit that checkpoint even though I didn't reach it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
Okay, I did it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I finally.
What else they've made, but I know it's like just good quality.
That's a grenade. Are you gonna kill us?
I swear, if you looked at her and just like let the grenade roll off, roll off your hand.
Here, let me switch to the other grenade that I have.
I'm gonna be in the shot too. I'm a narcissist.
Oh god. Now I know what it's like to have me around.
Sounds good to me.
This is...
You hang out with a bunch of streamers, you're gonna be surrounded by narcissists.
And Curry, apparently. Curry, are you
And
okay?
Curry. Why did I say Curry?
Huh.
Feed us, you created.
That's right, I used to not have clothes.
I'ma put my cat on the mic.
Hello. Yes. I'm speaking to the cat. Yes. Hello. Meow. Meow. Hello. My cat says hello. Hello. Meow. I respond back.
I'ma put my cat on the mic too.
Tyler, do you think I can become a waffle one day?
Yeah.
Tyler, why is my mouth so big? Am I elaborating upon this?
Uh-huh.
Tyler?
No.
Tyler, why do I have bee-sucking lips?
Do all kinds of, it can even like cook food and stuff. Well, I mean, it can prepare food to be cooked. You know, you can cut up all kinds of things such as chicken beans and like pizza balls, and you can
See you,
even
Alekso.
cut up this potato into some delicious French fries.
I'm gonna finish eating before I turn the source back on.
I can still remember every Thursday my grandma making her famous fucking French fries until that one fateful day. I never should have thrown your potato cutting sword into the sewer. I thought it would make it mutate into a super sword. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry, Grandma.
What? 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 Huh? Huh?
That video was recorded like a couple years ago.
Paddle in the pond and eating peas.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind. Ow.
I'm cool. I like to paddle in the pond and eat peas.
I like coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Hey, bread. Okay, seriously. All right. Good night. Let's get up.
Good night, Dan Roth.
Good night.
Have a funny night. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun trying to wake up in 4 hours.
Do I just
you
Feed
leave
your
by
local
going.
duck spread. Feed us peas and corn instead.
Yes.
No.
Here's your two. Speak of the devil.
You're holding it like a finger puppet. Wait, that's it. I'm setting you on fire.
Remember this year too?
You're setting me on fire? Okay.
Oh god, the microphone on that thing
You're gonna
sounds
burn
awful.
That shit out of your mind. Alright, stand still, stand still. Oh, come on.
God, I hate the Vive microphone.
It's just a little fire, Taita. Just let me set you on fire, Taita. That's
Sounds so
a completely
nasally.
normal and completely reasonable request. Yes, Taita.
Yes?
Come out of the water so I can set you on fire. Arson! Arson!
You know what? We're gonna skip this setting you on fire part. Instead,
You're going to
we are
blow
gonna
me
go
up?
with the- Ow! Oh!
No way to have a hot swappable bat.
She didn't have hot swap open batteries.
Are you guys ready for the best Comstock avatar?
Oh no. No.
Let me tell you about the way.
Again,
Oh wait,
I have to take a
would you like to see some artwork Loopy made of Munch?
Yes. Is it the one where he's on the floor?
No,
Hello everybody.
something much worse.
Sam Rockwell, what you gonna do? Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell part 2. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. 7 psychopaths. Cowboys and aliens. No, Sam Rockwell. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. What you gonna do when you go to hell?
So you know, I'm gonna eat an entire tub of ice cream to make it all end. I
I'm
can't
gonna-
stand to see you.
Should we just...
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold up. I have an idea. Everybody back up some. Oh wait, who's drawing them away?
No one.
Oh, hold on. Okay, what? Back
Is
up,
it the
everybody.
helicopter? Oh shit! Oh! This was a bad idea. The car was a bad idea. Oh, oh, you're dead.
I guess they attack cars if they're in the way.
Can I
Jesus,
spectate
he's
you
fucking
guys since I just
incinerated.
fucking killed myself instantly?
Fucking incinerated.
What's even left?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you blew up the car.
That actually may have saved you all. All the zombies are on fire now.
His noble sacrifice. His absolute noble sacrifice.
Christ. They're gonna get through.
They're all on fire.
Oh god!
No, Harbinger, please.
Oh, no, Harbinger.
That's the harbinger of our demise. The harbinger of our fall.
I need to remake this somehow. You know what sucks is that
Please, don't do it.
the only version of this save and this version of Cyblock that exists was
You're not even on the elevator.
destroyed with my SSD. It's my own sort of thing. It's called Cyblock. It was like a story mode, I guess. It's like a sort of so the vibe is very much sort of like Half-Life meets Tron.
Alright, you're gonna take a right here.
There's so many on me. Oh my god.
Oh no, don't do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, now you take a right. Now you take this right. This is the right. Yes, right here. Right here. No. North. Go north. Go north. That's what I meant. North. Sorry.
You skipped all the directions.
Yeah. Left and right is so not good. Okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. Whatever. We're in a car and it's moving. Do your best to dodge this shit. Just go.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Go, God. Go. Come on. Just keep going. Go in red car. Go red car. Fuck yeah, red car. Okay, you're gonna take a left. Go west. Go west here. West. Alright.
I'm closing the window.
Okay.
I didn't know we could open it.
You're gonna go west, and then you're gonna take, you're gonna go north from here. You're gonna wanna go north this. Go north.
V.
Jar Jar Dinks. You so broke my deal, Douglas?
Yeah, I believe so. What? I didn't know you could do that. I just launched that rock into space. One time, it was not on stream, but I like somehow just got launched into space vertically. I have to assume it had something to do with that. Like some combination of me being on top of a rock somehow, and then someone firing a rocket at it. Any fans of Mirror's Edge? I used to sort of, for some reason, I was a kid, I always wanted to try and play the main melody on piano when I was still able to. I mean, the second one, like, it doesn't even follow the story of the first one. It's just a remake almost, basically, right? For me, the biggest deal about Mirror's Edge was the atmosphere. Mirror's Edge 2 is supposed to be like open world, right? Which, in a weird way, somehow makes it worse. Because it's like less... What's the word? Handcrafted. See ya, Roka. When I was a kid, I craved the freedom of being able to just run across rooftops and just go and run forever. The whole plot of Mirror's Edge was kind of very secondary to what I liked about it. And Mirror's Edge 2 just sort of doubled down on the plot aspect, which is sort of like, from what I can tell, I haven't actually played it, but... I think there have been attempts at it. There are games on Steam that are like that. There's at least one game. I don't remember what it's called. You'd be surprised here too. People who are not prone to motion sickness to begin with have a pretty high tolerance, I think. It's like you're basically either prone or not. And the people who are prone to motion sickness, I think, are very prone. I could be wrong though. What are... Yeah... What are some of the... What do you think are some of the biggest contributing factors in terms of headset design to motion sickness? Refresh rate? Perhaps... Or there is something... I don't remember the name of it. Is it persistence? There's something similar to the word persistence. I don't really remember. I used to get car sick when I was a kid. Though, for some reason, it was only in cars when we were in Jakarta. For some reason, I think something about the quality of the gasoline there made it almost impossible for me to, like, breathe inside cars, and everyone looked at me funny, because, like, for some reason, it made me extremely car sick to smell cars. Especially to be inside them. So I had to basically hold my breath inside of cars, and in Jakarta, traffic jams take hours. Tracking. Why Silicon Lighthouses. It really annoys me that everything has decided to go inside-out tracking. It annoys me. It annoys the hell out of me. I just want a Vive Pro Eye with wireless that is smaller. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want a Vive Pro Eye but smaller. That's all. That's all I want. That's all I want. I also want just a new one that's not 6 years old. I want to be able to reach over my shoulder without the headset just going... I'm a little confused. Do you think you could elaborate? Oh, right. For the tracking system, right? That's so... It doesn't even occur to me that some people can't do that. That sounds annoying as hell. Like, literally, like, the Vive Pro Eye, as it is a dumpster fire, but somehow manages to be better than anything that comes out for some reason. At least for my purposes, because I want the face tracking. And the wirelessness. No one wants to even try. Refresh rate, eye distance, accommodation, stereo blind. Really? I've never heard of that. What the hell? What is stereo blind? What? What does that mean? Depth perception deficiency. I didn't know that was possible. Wow, I didn't know. Stereo blind. Damn. That like changes a lot of what I thought was inability to see depth. Glasses and headset assume a specific eye distance, right? Dang. I thought I was just fucked up. It 3D films in VR, they just that's crazy. It makes sense though, just variations in the, you know, I guess it is that interpupillary distance? IPD? Is it based on IPD? So, some headsets have IPD adjusters, but I feel like you're not talking about that. Did you wear glasses before that, Jert? Yeah. I needed three. Some headsets have like interpupillary distance adjustment. I know that Vive Pro Eye does, and it tells you how close you are based on the eye tracking. But there's a little knob on the side that you sort of rotate to increase or decrease the interpupillary distance. But I imagine maybe yours is like on one, beyond one end or the other, perhaps. You said that you've used a multitude of Vive products, so I'm assuming you've probably already experienced this. Independent eye adjustment. Some people have uneven PD. I see. That's true. Alekso's back. That left room for your glasses, the one that worked real good. It's mobile VR. Huh. I wonder if big screen and their like fixed IPD that's like molded to your actual face scan would help, or would be worse. Better. There was one place I worked at where we had one big lens that left room for your glasses. And that one worked for me real good, but it was mobile VR only. And I don't think there was more than 100 of those ever made. Oh my god. One big lens. One big lens left room for your glasses. I wear my glasses in VR. You've joined Muinstitatit. Hello. It's me, Muinstitatit. You should have seen me earlier. It was kind of unhinged. Muinstitati sounds like the name of like a little mouse character. Like I'm thinking of like Redwall or like Ghost of a Tale. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Vision Pro is actually better with this and what? And blindness. What? 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 Isn't unhinged like 50% of your shtick? Okay. Yes, it is. But yeah, what's the other half? Here too. With a stereo blindness. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising. I did try on the Vision Pro a little bit, but like I couldn't see anything because I couldn't put my glasses inside. It's not. I didn't go to like one of the like Apple things. I was visiting a friend's place and they had it. Yeah. Varying combination of pretty much everything else. Oh, I'm a variety streamer. Half variety, half psychosis. Come on, finish the race. I need to write a DM. How's the scoreboard? Chip is actually the #1 player currently. Sprode Kartoffel Chip. It's kind of crazy. I genuinely feel bad for Alekso right now. I'm thinking, okay, the goal, so the idea that Chip is having is Chip is attempting to unseat Tiny Universe, right? Which has barely moved, but Chip is approaching rapidly. No, it doesn't matter. It's just very impressive. I have a slight concern that if Chip ends up being #1 until the very end, but doesn't actually manage to stay in 3rd place, this might push out whoever's in 3rd place into just getting trackers. That would kind of suck, but like, you know, it'd be what it be, I suppose. Okay, hold on. It's actually not a very successful competition. They expected a lot of teams to have like over 100 players. Yeah, they don't know that tricks. Shh. Hold on. So, Outer Space Avocado. Were you here when I did this? Or this? There is a particular combination that made me look completely insane. This is kind of cool, actually. $100K. We're almost at $100K, Alekso. I've been actually trying to find out who Tiny Universe is. I expected them to be some sort of streamer, but I've not been able to find any sort of trace of who they might be. It literally might just be some friend group. Because there's nothing. I've looked. Blarhalt? Oh, is that the name of the composer? Team Tribute. Of course, top team. Get this, Jolts. The that team's creator is the moderator for the person who, like, Fofamit is a streamer. She works for Vive, and this whole thing was her idea. Her moderator, Whiskey, made that team. She's not allowed to participate, but her moderator is. That's as close as there is to being an official team. That's why I joined it, because it was like basically one of the only teams that there were to begin with. I would have otherwise probably just made my own team. Very funny, here too. Very funny. I'll be doing that like hours after VIVERSE ends. So, yes, so we have 2 days, 2 full days. So, at the end of today, it'll be the 16th. And then there will be another full day. At the end of the 16th, it'll be the 17th. And there will be a full day. However, at the end of the 17th, there will be 12 hours left. It ends at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time Zone on the 18th. So it ends at noon, as far as I understand. Unless there was some miscommunication, but I'm pretty sure that's the exact end date. Obviously, I will stay up all night for that. You're too. I think that's the entire point. The whole point is to use my dedication to get a prize. Yeah. Whether it's a VR headset or a referral to a psych ward is up to them. Why not both? You know, you can find a psych ward probably in VR chat. Numerous of like RP worlds, I'm sure. If I had arms, I would reach out and say, "Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure." I can't think of words that rhyme with imagination that are horrifying enough. Okay. Should I just open that now, or what? What do you mean by at the end? At the end of this song? Or at the end of this race? Or at the end of the competition? At the end of VIVERSE? Okay, let me just open this real quick. What is this? Yes. In fact, there's actually like there's like a remix album of that that's like really spooky and like horrifying. I forget what it's called. But there used to be this really elaborate, like really detailed website that like had this remix album. Also, I didn't know that Darwinia sounded like this. Why is this bumping so hard? Does this look like Game Boy camera or something? Well, I was looking through the filters and sort of accidentally ended up on this. I was like, yeah, that's kind of what this looks like to me. But I don't really know what it looks like. Times End, maybe, yeah, probably. There it is. Yeah. Why am I so slow? Like I'm perpetually slow. What is happening to me? Look how slow I'm going. What the hell is this? This is really weird. Oh yeah, so Rose, the technique behind that is very specific. So you want to find two speed plates on the ground, speed pads, and you want to fill your gauge. You want to have one of these items, these boost items, and then you want to almost fill up your gauge. You want to almost fill up your gauge. You want to almost fill up your gauge, and then either fill up the gauge completely right before you hit a pad that's really close to another one, or you just use the item. But I use the boost pad, and then in between you use your other boost, and this sort of breaks the speed system in the game, and so you get locked into this locks you basically into a state where the game thinks that you're constantly have the speed pad buff. So the way that the boosts work in this game is there's basically two status effects. There is the speed pad buff, and then there is the boost effect buff. And you want and basically your goal is to always have them both on at the same time as often as possible. And it is basically a flat increase in speed. The speed pad buff glitch, like I just explained, you basically you have two speed boost items, and you use one before a speed pad, and then you use it before the next one in quick succession. And this glitches the speed pad buff so that like it gets stuck and it doesn't like unload. Which team are you on, by the way? Are you on a team? Oh, wait, so you were able to actually make an account. I heard you saying you were not able to make an account. Or is that someone else? You gave up, but what'd you give up on? Oh, as a guest, I see. That explains that. Okay. Westchen? Okay, that guy is very bald. Oh my god, it's Agent 47. Oh wait, no, he's not bald. He's just got really, really flat hair. What? Oh, wait. Oh, he is built like a tank. What the fuck? Look at this man. He's so shaped. Oh, okay. He was like shaped like a goblin or something. It was awesome. He came from, it looks like he came from an Android mobile game. Oh, okay, cool. Did I skip the gray purple? Or is this the one? Hopefully this cover is any good. I've never listened to this one before. Nope, nope, that's not good. Nope, no, that's not the vibe. Let's just listen to the original. I'll just listen to the original. French? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't like turbo DMCA me. It's pretty good. What do you mean you can hear me breathe? I can't hear me breathe. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I didn't. What? Fuck! Shit. Oh, it bugs me. I don't want my stream to sound like that. Well, I want to be able to hear it. I fucking hate mouth sounds. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Worse than just being ashamed of my voice. I plug it directly into the audio interface. I have to I'm gonna basically turn up my my monitor, and then I'm gonna turn down the actual volume of the thing, which now is deafeningly loud. Okay. You understand, I have to hear how I sound. In real time. The knob is just so small. Like, the differences are so minute. That's not even pointed at my face. For some reason, I had some idea that I had somehow balanced it such that I would hear something approximating what the stream heard, but that's not what I heard at all, which is a little annoying. But I appreciate the feedback, otherwise I wouldn't have known at all. I'm just really annoyed with myself because I thought that I knew what I was doing. Well, I don't care about anything OBS does because I'm not gonna monitor from OBS. OBS has too much delay. I'm not gonna do a digital monitor. I didn't get like wireless in-ear monitor for no reason. I'm not going to use a monitor that has any delay. You have no idea how frustrating it is to attempt to sing something and then you find out that there was a disgusting amount of delay and just completely ruining the attempt completely. Like I did monitor through my headphones for years. Through something called I monitored through like I never used a microphone source in OBS, right? I literally just recorded my desktop audio and used the monitor of my voice from VoiceMod as my microphone so that I could guarantee that what I was hearing was exactly the same as what they're hearing. The problem is this introduces delay, and I can't really do delay if I want to like actually be in sync with time correctly. And also it does a speech jamming effect on me, and it's kind of makes it hard to think clearly. If I did that again. That's why I stopped. That's why I tried to focus more on just sounding better myself. Without any fancy effects. Implying the brain is functional while playing this game. I mean, yeah. I can't get over that one guy. Are they in like late in the Tiny Universe team? Let's see. No, they're not actually. Who the fuck? Who are these people? Who is this person? Is there like gonna be another up and coming team or something? Mecker's got 3,000 points. A Luffs meter has nothing to do with that. Julian loudness meter. For loudness measurement. Okay, well, what do I do with this? This is mostly meaningless to me, I'm sorry. Okay. Virtual audio cables. A hacky noise filter. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get more hardware. I need to get more sound hardware. That's all. I just need to get more sound hardware. I need a break. Oh, hold on. Just give me a moment.
Oh, my cat's in the room. Hold on.
Fucking Christ.
Let's pack Amanda's order. Big Papa Pickle, 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 Big Papa, Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for.
Everyone say you want to be a superstar when you Okay. It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. Don't. I don't like that sound. Anyway, what happens if you in the wheelchair get in this wheelchair? Won't he die?
Petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien. Je devrais bientôt.
Je devrais bientôt.
Je devrais bientôt prendre. Je devrais bientôt prendre mon petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien.
Alright, you're gonna take a right here.
There's so many on me. Oh my god.
Oh no! Don't do that. Oh fuck.
Oh my gosh.
And okay, cool. Okay, now you take a right. Now you take this right. This is the right. Yes, right here. Right here. No.
Yeah, you said
North.
to take
Go
a
north.
right.
Go north. That's what I meant. North. Sorry.
Just give Cardinal directions.
Yeah. Left and right is so not good.
Okay. All right. Cool. It's fine. Whatever. We're in a car and it's moving. Do your best to dodge this shit. Just go.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Oh god. Go. Come on. Just keep going. Go in red car. Go red car. Go red car. Fuck yeah, red car. Okay, you're gonna take a left. You're gonna take a west. Go west. Go west here. Go west. All right.
I'm closing the window.
Okay.
I
Awesome.
didn't know we could open it.
You're gonna go west,
opened it in
and then you're
5.
gonna take. You're gonna go north from here. You're gonna want to go north. Go north.
V.
It's Evie, yeah. It's true. Oh god, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. Eldritch Eevee is I'm in danger. Oh god! Help me, Jesus! What? This tourist trap was a mistake. %90 of my GPU.
Hello, Chatarbe. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, is it Jarby here? Oh my god, hi Jarby. Hello.
He subscribed. Do your classic thank you for subscribing dance.
Hold on.
I was just expecting to go Pogors. Oh god, wait, you're actually... No! Just say Poggers like a regular person.
Poggers. Jar Jar Dinks. You so broke my gill, Douglas? No. You so broke my grill, Douglas? You so broke my grill? It's very expensive.
What was that?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm shooting the ocean! Fuck you, bitch!
Metal Gear.
Colonel.
I like the part where like Sonic Snake.
Sonic?
Sonic. I can't say that one with a straight face. So like. So when Sonic Snake. It's like Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel.
Jesus Christ. So that's what Cityscape was really about.
Oh my god, he even fights a Metal Gear in the
yeah?
game.
Oh yeah?
Oh, that's true.
How many?
Several times. There's like at least.
Okay, we're gonna continue. I think we're gonna watch some Homestar Runner stuff right now while we play. Okay? You know what's funny is some people have told me that they can't even hear the sound effects of like me clicking stuff, and like they've sort of gaslit me into thinking that there is some sort of like internal noise suppression because they just couldn't hear anything. Like they've repeatedly told me that they can't hear any of like this noise, but they can. Like some people, oh yes, I have my high-end headphones, and I cannot hear the annoying noises that you're talking about. But apparently, it was all very audible the entire time. I guess. I don't know. So Can you still hear me breathing? Okay, because I'm not breathing very loudly. Very deliberately. Oh yeah, because I was basically eating my microphone. Yeah, let's watch some Homestar Runner. Oh, what the fuck? No.
Oh, who is the guy that checked all his emails? Let me stroke bad. Dear Strongbad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Sincerely, Abdi LaRue, San Diego, California. Well, that's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. Okay, until next time, keep sending me your questions and I will make fun of you. I mean, answer them.
I just realized that a lot of Uber's dynamic with me is very much like Strong Bad Homestar Runner. But I'm not sure who's who, to be honest.
You know what, Vinny? You're right. I'll be right back. Hey, Homsar!
Why is he strong bad?
Oh man, Vinny, that feels so much better. Thanks a lot. Okay, so until next time, keep sending me your questions, and I will keep making fun of your punctuation and spelling. I mean, answer them. Checking my email, checking my email, checking my email.
Thank you.
Dear Mr. Bat, how do you
And thank you all for putting up with my tantrums and...
some kind of IQ test? Crapfully yours, Tyler. Oh, come on, Tyler. Don't you remember your
outbursts.
algebra, man? It's called the transitive butt property. And it clearly
I hate not sounding good so much.
to the stupidity of that person's head. So, take our friend Homestar Runner, for instance. Look at his stupid head. Look at how stupid his head is.
I spend way too much money on this stupid equipment.
Easily infer from this that because he has such a stupid head, that easily his butt is going to be at least as stupid, if not stupider. So there you have it. Okay, so until next time, on a scale from 1 to awesome, I'm super great. I checked the email once, I checked the email twice. Okay, let's see what we got here. Homestar hair. What did... Oh, man! I swear, if I get another one of these freaking hairstyle runners from one of you guys, I'm gonna have to start busting some heads, okay? I mean, how come you people never play my game, man? I never get any strong limbs in my email. I mean, there's this whole game out there that's all for me that you guys can fill out, you know, and like, send me some hilarious crap or something. Now you got me all cheesed off. I'm gonna play some Temple of Abshai. Forget you guys.
Strong Bad used to sound so different. Before the character really coalesced into something more specific.
Alekso or something. Checking email is like the best thing I do. Dear Strongbad, Do you like making out? Because my boyfriend won't. Mostly because he's jealous of you. I've tried the whole Peter Frampton thing, but nothing seems to work out. Please help me, Strongbad, Kissless, and Santa Rosa. Well, Kissless, you're going about it all wrong. Frampton's not going to loosen anybody's lips. If you really want to make out with this guy, you need to go straight to the master of make-out rock himself, me. So here's what you do. You wait till he comes home, then light a few candles and maybe have a glass of wine, and then put on my hit single, You're Really Ugly, but There's Nobody Cute Around. I tell you what, he'll be all over you like the king of town on a Chinese buffet, man. Alright, so until next time, send me more questions. Send me more questions! I check, you check, we all check for email check in email. Dear Strongbad, tell Strongside.
Did I like scare everyone away from my channel?
Your fan, Anthony from Southgate, God. Hey, stupid. You know some guy named Anthony from Southgate?
Oh yeah, I was just making him this
Oh,
card.
there's strong sound.
Send him $100.
Yeah, well, he says you're dumb and a crappy guy.
Oh.
Look, Anthony, as much as I like insulting my stupid kid brother, I'm not your freaking message service, alright? Next time you email him yourself. His email address is depressio@homestarrunner.com. Okay, so until next time, everybody email that guy. What guy? Me! Everybody email that guy. I am going to check my email. Dear Strongbad, I want to have the bestest Halloween costume ever this year. How can I make a Strongbad costume? With crap, Ben from Ohio University. Well, Ben, I couldn't agree with you more. You dress up like me this year, and the ladies will flock to you like the poopsmith to an overflowing toilet. But I digress. On to the costume. We'll demonstrate on Stupid over here.
Heyo.
First,
That's me.
paint your head red. Then, take your shirt off to expose your manly chest.
Ooh.
Next, get some boxing gloves. Or if you don't have boxing gloves, oven mitts will do. Next, duct tape some aluminum foil to some twine. And
Wow,
finally,
Fashion King.
get your mom to make you a Strongbad costume. You'll be the belle of the ball.
I'm a belle.
Okay, so until next time, who put the ween in Halloween? I don't know. Probably you freaking weirdo. I remember this time when I checked my email. Dear Strongbad, every time I watch a cartoon with you in it, I can't help but realize how incredibly gorgeous you are. I love the way you walk around without your shirt on so confidently. Anyways, I was wondering if you would like to go out sometime. Give me a call. Pom Pom has my number. Hopefully yours, Brian. Oh, well, Brian, maybe you and I could have... Hey, Brian! What the crap? Look, man, unless Brian is short for Brian Rieta or Brian Sue or something like that, it's just not gonna work out between you and me, okay? Sorry to crush your hopes and dreams, Strongbad. Okay, so until next week, 1, 2, 3, email me. 1, 2, 4, email me more.
Oh my god. I have to respawn.
I've carefully set aside this time for checking my email.
I feel like Strongbad's voice is already starting to like coalesce. Oh my god, it's Pookagoats. Oh my god.
Look, Pookagoats. Can I just call you Pookagoats? Look, Pookagoats. I'm sorry to say, but the feeling's not mutual. Mainly because of your long freaking name. I mean, in the time it took me to say your name, I could have done all kinds of stuff, like paint a picture of a guy with a big knife. Whoa, in fact, I'm gonna get started on that right now.
Whoa, nice job, Strongbad.
Is you looking great? I mean, I think I could probably sell this at like the arts and crafts fair, you know, to maybe some POWs or like somebody's dad.
Wasn't there a whole like electronic song about Pookagoats?
Checking my email. Total, man. Hi, Strongbad. This is Trevor from Hampton, Maine, and I was wondering if you could teach me how to be as awesome as you. I am a vampire and... And what? That's it? I'm a vampire and here's $1 million? Or I'm a vampire and here's your own spaceship? I mean, what the... Oh, no, I get it. They got him! Somebody stuck him with a stake through the heart. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, Trevor, I pine for you. Hi, everybody. In memoriam of poor Trevor, let's go back and revisit a few of my favorite Trevor memories. This is Trevor from Hampton, Maine, and I was wondering if you could teach me how to be as awesome as you. Oh, that was great. And who could forget this one? I am a vampire and... And what? That's it? Ah, we sure had some great times, Trevor. I'm gonna miss you, bro. Email, grumble, email. Blah, blah, blah. If you're
Poor
so evil,
Trevor.
how come you don't rule the world, or at least some kind of field? Mike Uck. What are you talking about, Mike Uck? I mean, I've totally ruled that field out behind the dumpster since, like, diaper school, man.
Diaper school.
Ah, my kingdom continues to flourish. Carry on, everyone. Hey, the chief. What, you want to get banished? Don't touch that. What are you standing around for, man? Don't you have, like, some of my bidding to do? Initiate email check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dear Mr. Bad, we regret to inform you that your credit card has expired.
Oh,
To keep
boy.
your account, we will need you to send your old credit card number and expiration date, as well as a new one, so we can make the change. We promise we are real and not just trying to steal your money. John and some other people who aren't scam artists. Whoa, this sounds pretty serious. I know just what to do. Just a little of this. Oh, maybe a dash of that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dear Superfight Credit
Union. You've got the same email address as my friend Dogman.
Oh my god.
Anyway, here's my credit card information.
No, that was too easy, man. It looks like Homestar's about to make a little contribution to the lots of awesome stuff for Strong Bad fun. Oh, give me one of these. Oh, a couple of these. Oh, everybody needs one of these. Oh, this thing. I gotta have that.
ICB.
Email.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit 30k. That means I've done 1,000 races. Approximately.
Be your girlfriend. Hey, my name is Strongbad, great looking girl. He be your boyfriend. Okay, seriously. All I gotta say about this is, get in line, sister. I mean, you know how many freaking emails I get like this a day? From ladies with proper grammar? I mean, come on. A guy's gotta have some standards, right? But I do feel kinda sorry for you, so I won't let your email go to waste. Okay, so tune in next time. Same Strong Bad time, same Strong Bad channel.
Wait, what's happening here? Duck pond.
Must check email. Dear Strongbad, do you ever feed the ducks? Personally, I think feeding the ducks is the greatest thing in the world. What are your thoughts on this subject? Your friend, Ron Kiwi. Unfortunately, Mr. Kiwi, there are no ducks by my house. But I do have a pretty sweet duck pond simulator for my computer. Check it out, man. Wow. All right, Ron. This is the greatest thing in the world. I mean, it's like I'm right there, at the pond. Come here, ducky.
Come here, ducky.
Everybody, check your email. Dear Strongbad, how do you do it? No question mark. Teach me some of your tricks.
Ducks.
Witchcraft, TJ.
Ducks.
Well, I mean, I can't tell you all of them, TJ. But,
Ducks.
there's the basics. I mean, like if somebody's like, hey, are you listening to me? You say yes, but, you're not really listening. Then there's the one where, you say, hey, look over there. And when they turn their head, there's nothing there. And you pour some Coke down their shirt. And this one is a little amateur, but it has worked for me in the past. You bet somebody $100, and then if they win, you give them like 100 kicks in the butt, and you call that a buck? I mean, I don't know. Somebody invented that, and I mean, it works pretty good. You get to kick somebody. But everyone have a different taste. Develop your own style, TJ. Reach down inside yourself and pull out something, not like organs. You know what I mean. Anyways, there'll be another one next week.
That's a good one.
Who's that giving Strongbad a hand? Email. Hey, Strongbad, help us come up with a name for our band. I was thinking about Invisible Robot Fish, or For Good or For Awesome. Hurry up, please. We have our first show tomorrow. You rule, Dan. Well, Dan, the easiest way is to, just have a really cool last name and use that. Like Van Halen, or Dawkin, or to a lesser extent, Zanoff. And then the other way is to take a really cool word, but then spell it all wrong. Like Lazor, or Big Knife, or something like Tarantula.
Or Linkin Park.
Or maybe like Limousine. These are all great names, and, go ahead and take them. I'm not gonna charge you or nothing, just, put me on the guest list +1 for that show, huh? I'll probably take Pom Pom. He's been pretty cool lately. Okay, so tune in next week when my guest will be Lemmy from Motorhead and the guys from Crocus.
Yep, some Star Runner time.
Electronic mail. Dear Strongbad, my girlfriend is really annoying because she calls me when I'm trying to study. What should I do? Gratefully yours, Roy. Oh, well, I think I might have a little piece of advice for you, Roy. Close the book and quit being such a dork-on. I mean, this girl obviously has the hots for you, man. Why do you think she's calling you? I mean, you've got the potential here to get to first, second, and quite possibly even third base. So unless you're studying a book called This Book is Better Than First, Second, and quite possibly even third base, I suggest you hightail it over to your girlfriend's house ASAP, man. And also send me a copy of that book, because this sounds pretty good. You know what? Scratch that. You keep studying, Roy. I'm going over to your girlfriend's house.
Look at this is just a white void. Let's see how this looks.
I forgot. I don't know her name or where she lives. But your girlfriend still loves me, Roy. Something has compelled me to check my email. Dear Strongbad, you're a real funny guy. Have you ever done any stand-up comedic stuff?
Oh my
Crappy,
God.
Crappy, jopey. What? No. I mean,
Oh my God, it's so big. It's so large.
Come with me.
Once again, to Little Marzipan and her wonderful clogging. Okay, so up next we've got the comedy stylings of Little Strongbad.
Thank you, Coach G, for not patting my butt. So good evening, ladies and germs. How about this cafeteria food? Is it cardboard or is it pizza?
What did I just do?
You know, 'cause it tastes bad. What about that one? That joke. Coach G's hair is funny looking. Don't you guys think? 'Cause it's big. It has really big hair.
Guys, look at this.
Oh no! Dear Strongbad, my brothers are always telling me that your legs are made of tape. Is that true? Nicholas.
Wait, why is my
Nicolas.
face tracking not working?
They said my legs are made of tape? What? I mean, do I look like some kind of tape leg? I can guarantee you, man, I'm not a tape leg.
Oh, you should have seen how big the bee was.
Look at it there. Oh, wait a minute. What's that on? Oh, there's a little piece of tape on my shoe. That's what they're probably talking about. Yeah, you probably misunderstood them, man. No, they probably said I had tape on my leg or my shoe, and you thought they said my leg was made of tape. My leg is not made of tape. I must have just stepped on an innocent piece of tape. The tape.
Oh, I closed the Fierce
Alright,
EFT, right?
So
Okay.
until next week, send me some good ones. You know, some good ones. Hello, everybody. This week is time for some spring cleaning. Ready, go. Dear Strongman, why do you hate Homestar so much? He seems like a nice guy to me. Caitlin. Oh, what a good question. Let me think about how I should answer that. Deleted! That felt great. What's next? Do you have a secret crush with Marzipan? Steve Sterlingva. Ah, now this question is definitely worth my time and consideration. Deleted! Oh, this is getting good. Dear Strongman, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Mike Bendorigan. Oh, that's a new one. No way do I get this freaking question all the time. I suppose I'll probably answer it right now. Deleted! Oh, who's next, man? Dear Strongman, are you made of crap? Did you invent the word crap? Where did the word crap come from? Crapfully, Chad. Oh, I'll totally answer this one because apparently the only thing I'm concerned with is the word crap. Deleted! Oh, I'm on a roll. Strongman, your last email was pathetic. I was disappointed. Come on, you can do better than that. This is like the highlight of my week. Surprised at your lack of humor. Deleted. Ah, I feel so cleansed. So fresh and so clean. Okay, so until next time, ain't nobody dope as me. This episode, Strongbad checks his email. Dear Mr. Bat, make a cartoon with only you in it, and then just you do the commentary. Crapful, Girosh. Oh, no way, Girosh. We tried that once. Trust me, man. Bad idea. So this is another part where it's just me, and I'm kind of standing around, you know, just standing. I guess I don't do very much. Oh wait, I just scratched my head. Yeah, I remember that part. I totally had to scratch my head then, man. I can't remember exactly what I was looking at there. I think it was like a bird, or maybe a cloud that looked like a bird. You know, like a bird cloud. I don't know. That wasn't so bad, actually. You know, it's like all strong bad, all the time. But you know what they say, too much of a good thing is an awesome thing. But too much of an awesome thing is, really, really dumb and bad. Alright, so until next time, send me a little email, and I'll give you a little crap. So, this is where I've just finished checking my email, and I'm just kind of sitting there. You know, I think I was probably staring at my computer screen, you know, watching those green
This
lines
one
go
bit
by.
makes me think
Being
of
like,
Bridge
"Whoa,
Kids for some
there are these
reason.
green lines." You know, they just keep going. Those things could hypnotize you, man. You watch them long enough. Oh, see? There I go. Hi, Strongbad. I'm from England. What do you think of the English? Thank you, Mark. Gee, Mark, if you're really from England, shouldn't you have some kind of unnecessary vowel at the end of your name? And what is this thank you? Whatever happened to cheers, or cheerio, or never mind the bollocks? Call yourself English. But anyway, what do I think of the English, huh? Oh, I'll tell you what I think of the English. Oh, what's this? An email? For me? What would you do if a little animal came up to you? Crapfully yours, Ashley and Anthony.
29990.
I don't really know. Let's find out. Oh, the cheat. Come here for a moment.
Why is he so large?
So there's your answer. A little animal comes up to me, I'd kick it. Okay, so until next week, everything is awesome. Huh? Oh, hey big guy, you know, just kicking the cheat. It's a little joke. I got the people watching at home. Just trying to be kind of funny for them.
I nearly fell asleep.
A joke kick. I'm gonna kick you too. So I was like, well, you think you're so hot, but me hot. That's a pretty good one, huh? Oh, crap, I should probably check my email. Hey, let me see your Palm Pilot. Checking my email. Here at the stick. That's pretty cool. Dear Strongbad, is it hard to flip someone off with boxing gloves on? Very crappily, Philo D. Not really, man. I'm flipping you off
Happen
right
again.
now. Of course, there's other ways to give somebody the finger. Oh, check it out, behind the back. Oh, around the world. And my personal favorite, the double deuce. What's your favorite, Pom Pom? Ah, Pom Pom likes the single deuce. Hey, Homestar.
Hey, right back at you, Strongbad.
He just gave me the bird. That wasn't funny, man. That'll hurt a guy's feelings. Okay, until next week, send me your email. I will more than likely flip you off.
You can't flip people off. You don't have fingers. How's attrition going? Oh, it's my favorite word, Alekso. I'm nearly falling asleep. I'm gonna be real. I keep like nodding off and nearly falling asleep.
On your forehead, the source of all your superpowers, or is it merely decorative? Aaron C.
Can you hear me, by the way? Is this loud enough?
Aaron. But see, there's only one power. Though I guess it is pretty super. Check it out.
Don't drive and sleep. Yeah, that's inadvisable. Don't sleep at the wheel.
So, there you
Especially
go.
if you're
Not much,
hard-boiled,
but
like
as
an
you
egg.
can imagine, it's a big hit with the ladies. And so far, I've only found it works with cold ones. But come to think of it...
Oh, I definitely say it's just a result of tight pants.
Oh, tight pants. Oh, sorry about that. What were we talking about?
The tightest of pants.
Oh, why? Tight pants. What the?
Tight pants is almost my name.
Homestar? I don't know. Is my head getting bigger?
What? What? Why am I an egg?
Again, I point the blame squarely at tight pants.
Uploaded an avatar because I had of this.
Check that email. Check it down. Check that email.
Sure.
Smack it around. Dear Strongbat, I want to be a graduate of Crazy Go Nuts University, just like you. Please let me know how I can accomplish this goal. Thank you, Margot. I'm glad you asked me, Margot. Do you want to be more awesome? Sure,
Yeah.
we all do. Here at Crazy Go Nuts University, you can get the experience you need to be almost half as awesome as I am. Get your certificate in cheating people off, Indian giving, cutting ones, doing some other things, home invasion, cracking wise, world domination, sending me $1, total spaceship guy, TV VCR repair,
Total spaceship
or get
guy.
your degree.
As an
Applying is
ability.
easy. Just take this free art test, fill out the test, and send it back to us. And you'll be well on your way to a better, awesomer you. Remember, at Crazy Go Nuts University, the future is you. Probably.
Probably.
Actual applicants not accepted. Our test is only so we can make.
Good disclaimer.
I got an email. I got an awesome email. Dear Strongbat, if you had 3 wishes, what would the second one be? Much crap, Brendan Hoffer, Judson College, Elgin, Illinois. Geez, I didn't need your freaking life story, man. Oh, that's an easy one, Brandon. Horns. No question.
Oh, I?
I'd wish
Huh?
for a pair of horns.
Huh? Horns?
Here, check it out. Look at this.
Wait, you got horns?
Look at this.
Where you
Look
going?
at how great I would look, man.
Oh my god.
So
That's
majestic.
just like me.
Wicked awesome.
I'm so wicked awesome. I'm so wicked awesome. Yeah.
Be their mascot, you know, and come out on stage and have some type of laser fight with the lead singer, and all the fans will go nuts. Oh man, that would be great. Okay, you guys. So until next week, it's not required that you sign your email crappily yours.
You're to look how large he is. Look how big and large he is.
Crap is so great. Everything is crap. My middle name is Crapperson. You know, you could just put sincerely or yours truly is another good one. Come on, guys. I'll still read them.
Exceptionally large.
You know, those horns kind of look like croissants the way I drew them.
I have 30,000 points now.
Be for a couple of croissants. Yeah, like heated up with some butter melted on the top. I gotta get the cheat to get me some of those croissants.
Croissants. So Tarby, you gotta teach me how to say croissants correctly.
This one better be good, man. I got a lot of money riding on this one. Hello, Strongbad. Don't you think it would be funny if you glued Strongsad's hands to his face? I think it would be. Alex.
Oh,
Bedford,
same.
New
I
Jersey.
agree completely.
I'm one step ahead of you, Alex.
Guys? Ow!
You asshole, strong bad.
Oh! Okay, you guys. Oh! It's not funny. Oh! I'm kind of unable to defend myself. Ow! Oh! More so than usual.
More so than usual.
Oh! I'm blind.
Starting is easy, stopping
My
is worse. I can
prayers
stop
have
racing
finally been
anytime.
answered.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, wait. My hands are just glued to my face. Oh, well, I'll take that.
Oh, man. He likes it. Okay, go to plan B. Though I decided to take it in a bit of a different direction.
Oh, hey, Homestar.
Dog's why are you touching your buttocks? That's pretty weird.
I can't help it.
Okay, that's really weird.
No, wait, you don't understand.
Grabbing your butt? That's not very ladylike.
I'm not a lady.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, this is getting frustrating.
Oh, Strong Sad. Fancy seeing you here. And uncontrollably grabbing your own butt, I see. Oh, don't let me get in the way. Carry on.
Wait, come back! Attaboy, Strong said. Wait, where are you going? You have any solvent? Or goof off? Or DD7? Somebody get my hands off my butt!
Superhero name.
Emails. I don't understand. They're strong.
What?
Why is it that your superhero name does not end in man, just like Superman, Spider-Man, etc., etc.? Your friend, Steiny. I don't think you're in a very good position to be criticizing people's names, Steiny. I mean, what kind of a name is Steiny, anyways? It sounds like some supervillain's little sidekick that he's always ordering around, you know? Like, Steiny, get me a Danish! Or, Steiny, who spilled coffee all over the plants for my death ray? Steiny. Nah, you know what? I'll change my name to Strong Batman. If you agree to be my sidekick, Little Steiny, and you can wear a little mask and a little cape. Hey, the cheat. Just doing an email. What? No, of course you're still my sidekick. Yeah, that cape looks great on you. Look, I was speaking hypothetically. Oh, come on, don't give me that. The cheat!
So that's where Strong Batman comes from. Okay.
I'll take Strong Bad emails for 1,000, please. Strong Bad. My VCR keeps blinking 12 o'clock over and over. Do you have any suggestions on how to fix it? Thank you, Corey Dewey Smith. I had the same problem, Dewey Smith. So I called in a professional to get the job done. Let's go see how
Dewey
it's viewed.
from TV show Dewey? Oh my god, Dewey.
Oh, hey, Strong Bad. I think I'm almost finished. It took me a little while to figure out what I was gonna do. Then I duct taped an alarm clock to your VCR. Duct taped an alarm clock to the VCR. See, I never would have thought of that. Okay, there's some hairs that seem to be stuck in the duct tape here. Was that on purpose? Oh, no.
Very.
That was left over from my first idea, which was the duct tape the cheat to your VCR. He wasn't into that. Oh, I could have told you that, man. But anyways, thanks for your help, Bubs. And thank you, Corey.
Is this kind of, is this something about this feels kind of brain rotty when you listen to each of these episodes one by one back to back? It's like this is like proto brain rot.
I don't know. I'm gonna check my email.
Oh
Dear
my god.
Strongback, my girlfriend won't talk to me anymore because she is in love with you. I don't know what to do. Maybe you could tell her that I am cool and you are taken. Sincerely, your
I definitely want to do like a stream someday where I'm just browsing all of the homestarrunner.com website. I feel like that would be good. Good content.
Don't type in all caps.
There's enough stuff to go through.
I'll tell her. Put her on.
For sure.
Dear Daniel's girlfriend, maybe I should tell you that Daniel is cool and that I am taken. Yeah, taken by a whole bunch of girls that are way hotter than you, baby. So, sorry, sweetie. Tootsie Pie, Sugar Bob, Funky Bunch. Anyways, they're all right here. They're climbing all over me. Say hello, ladies.
Can you see me shaking myself awake constantly?
So as you can see, they're all really nice and hot and very web
So,
savvy. So you don't have a chance with me, Sugar Bob.
Post-mortem.
Might as well just stick with Daniel. Okay?
I definitely noticed the vibe shift when I had that little freak out about my microphone.
It's all taken care of. So I'd probably buy her some stuff and start working out just in case.
How can I avoid doing that again in the future?
Okay, everybody. Bye.
They put one of those shot collars on me. I see. So next time I misbehave, you can just shot. Okay. TK has things to say about that.
Hey, Hey, strong
TK thinks that the shot colors are very silly,
I bet you have a totally awesome flag for strong bad.
and I think they're
You should
right.
share it with us.
You know that you're not allowed to actually wear those around your neck. They don't allow you to, but you can wear them anywhere else, just not your neck. Even though they you know how like it's supposed to be a collar.
Anyways, Pablo, happy Flag Day to you too, man. It just so happens Strong Badia has about the coolest flag you ever saw. Would everyone please rise for the presentation of our national colors?
What? Wait, I'm actually really confused. What is the idea? Oh yeah, you're jolting me awake. Okay. I thought you were punishing me for like being a like grouchy shitter, like getting mad at chat for just giving me audio feedback. It would be funny. It would be definitely be funny.
Tropical breezes blow. Come to the coolest place I know. The people are so great, but really there's only me, and that means I'm so great. And also there's the cheat. Oh, there's the cheat.
Oh my god, there's the cheat. Oh my god. The cheat! Oh my god! Ah!
The cheat in the coolest place I know.
It's so cool there.
The ones are always cold, and the parties last all night.
The ones are always cold.
And chocolate and population tire. Population. Super great, super great. Check your email. Diggity dear strong bad. Do you remember when you would answer emails and be funny without some sort of gimmick?
I need at least, like, I don't know.
I miss those days. With a lot of crap, Mike W.
There's about 9 hours of this. I think. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. I can check.
Good days. What the crap? Whoa.
Yeah, there's 9 hours of this. There's 9 hours of this.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay?
What? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Nothing happened, I'm fine.
Did your terrible computer explode?
No, shut up.
See, this is what happened to me a month ago.
I'm gonna borrow like $900.
Literally what happened to me a month ago.
You get one like yours at a garage sale for like $15.
I said shut up. I like that computer.
Me.
I hope some of that money's for buying me a new poster. You don't seem too broken up about that.
I don't know where to cheat. I gotta use your computer. Time to check the email. Time to check the email. Time to check the email. The cheat. I'm having some problems. Your computer has too much computer in it.
Good bit.
Not enough typewriter. Okay, here we go. What is the weirdest dream
Your
you've ever
computer has too much computer in it.
Okay, Marie. I'll tell you, but you gotta understand. Before, all I had to eat was like 13 pudding pops, okay?
I've made a laptop charging station for areas with no power.
Well,
Oh my god. That's some
United
dedication.
States, in tight, white brand underdrawers. Briefly, let's discuss what this dream means. No, really. You guys can interpret this one how you want. Me, I blame the pudding pops. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have shared that with you guys. See you next week. How's it going, Texas? The old girl's working again. What do you got for me? Strong man. My sister and me think you are so cool. Do you have a girlfriend? There is two of us. Yours, Ali. Oh, there's two of them. Well, Ali, there's one of me. A deleted. Deleted? What? Oi, what happened? No, undeleted, undeleted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Come back, Ali. Come back, Ali's sister. You two meant everything to me. Okay, calm down. Maybe she'll email me again. I'll just hang out here for a while and try to picture which one of them is hotter. Ali or Ali's sister? Ali? Ali's sister. Ali? Ali's sister. Oh, there she is. Okay, here we go. Hello, I am right single to salute and wait for answer again. What? You're not Ali. You're not even literate. Oh, so I have just the thing for you. Deleted. Oh, that's great. Great, thank you. Yeah, go ahead and save that one, why don't you? Yeah. So I can treasure it for years and years. And show it to my kids. The ones I should be having with Ali and Ali's sister. I hate this computer. Oh, tap your toes, I check the email. Tap your toes tonight. Hey, Strongbad, what's up? Can you play the guitar? Derek Highead. Hey.
I'm not. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't.
Northern California.
I can't sleep. There's no time to sleep.
Not much, man. Yeah, I can play the guitar. I know all about virtuosos, and tremolos, and arpeggios. I can do it all. I can play your basic rhythm guitar like jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jaw jaw jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jaw jaw. You know, something like that. But I can also play some pretty hot licks too. You know, the kind that are just way up high on the tiny strings and you mash your fingers on them. Me, 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 me. Yeah, and the strongman comes in on his bass and he's like,
what the hell is he talking about?
He comes in on the keyboards and he's like,
what?
And then I'm like, and the dragon comes in the
What? Huh? And the trogdor comes in night. Trogdor! I can't wait for them to get the Trogdor email. Trogdor, please.
Fresh email.
Oh, okay, that's a cool face.
Strongman, how do I deal with the office dollar? Jason.
The what?
I'm glad you came to me, Jason.
Oh, I thought they said dollar. I was like, what? There's an office dollar?
But there are ways you can beat him. Here are a few of my tried and true methods.
Hey man, what's up? Good time, bad time?
Yeah.
Yes. So no, I'm still here, yes. Working hard. I've been synergizing all morning. I'm not going to be able to talk right now, man. Right. Yes.
I'm synergizing so hard right now. I'm synergizing.
Once I finish my second one, you know, I have a
oh, my game is synergizing. Oh my god, look how much it's shaking.
I mean, I've been doing about 3 sets of reps apiece.
Oh yeah, this is definitely, yeah, this Homestar Runner and Strong Bad's emails, like they tend to have like a lot of running gags.
Did you catch last night's episode of
Like the Trogdor. Trogdor definitely references the it definitely references that one email that I think he was like writing a song or something. I couldn't really pay attention to it, but it was like that.
I mean, it was, you should have watched.
Just wait for the Trogdor. Trogdor is a really good one. Trogdor. I love Trogdor.
I mean, they'll be talking about this one for a while. I mean, I'm gonna be talking about this one for a while.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, cool. I guess you're going to go watch it now. Alright, man, later.
Yeah.
Cool.
Trogdor.
So the next thing I know, Gunderson from accounting comes up to me, puts this thing on my desk, and I'm like, "Hey man, the mailroom is that away." You know.
I
so
think
I
Likes
cannot
would actually
remember,
like Strong Bad,
to
but I don't know,
everybody.
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
There you go, Jason. One of those ways should work. Though it couldn't hurt to steal his lunch from the break room fridge every day. Hot Pockets.
I think I need, like, coffee. Yeah, coffee.
Dear Strong Bad.
You're working on the commission thingy? Awesome. Tell me more about it, unless it's like NDA. I want to hear about your project. Tell me about your project, your tube. Tell me about your project. Snort some ground coffee. Yeah.
One of the Golden Girls. Or like
I don't.
some type of guy who might sing a song. You know, like, welcome to the High Voice Crew. I hope you have a high voice too. When you've got a high voice, you don't have a choice. Your voice is high all the time.
Welcome to the High... Oh, I guess I got kicked out of the High Voice Crew. No! This is my father boy! This is my father boy!
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a pretty funny one, big guy.
No.
Got a wicked head rush.
So from then on, it was pork and beans.
I don't know if that's entirely healthy.
Whoa, Bonzi Ben. Check out that ugly board.
Homestar, I think that bird is the chief.
No way. The cheat is one fine-looking young man. That is an ugly board.
Oh, bless you, Homestar. You were hired to design Infection HQ for Fallout 4 mod. Property of ones. What is this, math? This is discrete math? Oh, jeez.
How's it hanging? Last weekend I almost drank a one that was not cold.
Oh,
Has this
cold
ever happened
ones.
to you? Dan Waters, Dallas, Texas. Oh, Dan. You dodged the bullet, man. Because let me tell you, a one that is not cold is scarcely a one at all. Allow me to demonstrate with one of my bogus mathematical theorems.
Okay, I will. TK, just give me a sec.
It goes like this. The oneitude is directly proportional to the colditude of the one.
The what?
You got that, Dan? The colder it is, the more of a one it is. Because you don't want to end up with a cold none. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But now in foreign lands, they've been known to drink not so cold ones, room temperature ones, and even warm ones. Whoa. But where I come from, it's cold ones. Though I have to admit, on certain evenings in late spring, a cool one can be very refreshing. Oh, that's good one. My email left me. Dear Strongbad, you must be a very busy man. You should think about a vacation. Filled with crap.
Pretty simple work. That's good to know.
Whoa, vacation, eh? You know, I have been sitting
Just
in
listen to
the computer
audiobooks.
for a long
Streams,
wicked
I have
time.
vocal-only
And
filters.
Strongman says I've been lashing out at the cheat more often than
You mean like you filter out vocals from the streams you're listening to?
Dorks.
Is that what you've been doing? Oh. Somehow. No, only music and sounds.
Hey, you guys.
Oh, so you're removing the vocals from stream? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Advertising. There's nothing great about this mound, okay? And another thing, there's nothing but old ladies hanging around this mound. You know, wearing their moo-moos and their tutus and all their
No, you
danky
filter
McDanky
everything but
crap.
my voice.
Like,
I'm fine.
I don't even
I'm
wanna see
fine.
it. Anyways, the mound was a big disappointment. I'll write for my next destination. Later. Hi, everybody. Don't be fooled. Downtown Pittsburgh isn't anywhere near as fabulous as it appears in that photograph. I mean, they don't even let you ride that bike. In fact, it was like welded to that little house. Anyways, I met some guys here. They were pretty cool. We hung out, made fun of this one girl, pushed some guy into some mud. We traded addresses and stuff, and they say they're gonna come visit, but you know how that ends up. I'll never see them again. Come to think of it, I probably should have taken some of their stuff. Oh well. That old highways are calling my name, so you'll hear from me soon. It's that clock. Come on, you guys. You need to check it out. It's a clock. I can't believe it. Okay, the best thing about this postcard is if you look at the clock, that's the exact same time that I first laid eyes on the clock. 2:55, man. And like, oh wait, it still says 2:55. Okay, well the clock is broken, but still, it's about the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Okay, now I got to bust a wicked solo. Thank you, good night. What's up, everybody? Here I am in Pookagoat, Tennessee. And you know what? I kinda miss you guys and your emails. I can almost hear one of them now. Dear Stongbad, you are crap. Crap is the best. Everybody loves crap. Crap is in the mix. Crap is to the max. How does Homestar pick stuff up if he's not wearing any marzipants? Crapfully crap. Monkey D, Seattle, Washington. Okay.
Monkey D. Luffy?
On to the next town.
Did you say Monkey D? Like Monkey D. Luffy?
I
Wait, what?
Pookagoat, Tennessee. It's
One Piece?
real happening arts and crafts.
One Piece reference? In the right eye of my avatar is spazzing out because it's literally closed.
Over there. Don't be fooled by the old-timey photograph. The place really looks like that. Everything is tan and brown. The sky, tan. And the streets are paved with a little different shade of tan. And it was nothing but antique stores down there. I couldn't find a single restaurant. I have a sneaking suspicion the people over there eat antiques. Screwed up. There was one guy out there doing caricatures, though. I stopped by, got one for myself. He made me.
I'm gonna make coffee.
Sure.
I'm gonna make coffee.
It's great. Okay. All this old Coca-Cola memorabilia is making me thirsty. I'll talk at you soon. I'm home. Okay, let's see here. Don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore.
Hold on 1 second.
For behold,
Works kept yourself awake behind the wheel that way? I see.
Okay, let's get to checking. Strongbad, what would you do if you were invisible?
I guess something that I might have been doing wrong is that I might have not maximized the volume of my audio, my wireless audio monitor. So I think what was going on with me not hearing like the minute sounds that chat could hear, though I think that was entirely my fault because I probably did not raise the volume on my wireless system to its maximum or something. I think.
Those things are bad
Anyway,
for you.
I swapped them around. I'm gonna charge them. I'll be right back while I make coffee. There's a car running me over. Oh, hey, Alekso, you want to see the egg?
Hey,
hold
man.
on.
Look, I'm
Hold
sitting
on.
here. I'm just invisible, okay? Hey, brain for brains. I'm right here. The floating Swiss cake roll is talking to you. I know what. No! Oh, never mind. Being invisible is not worth a face full of strongman butt. Whoa, I feel like I need to take a shower. I don't know when the last time you washed that singlet was. Anyways, Remember, kids, take your vitamins, pretend you're hilarious, and always, always email Strongback.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, TK wanted me to look in the server.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Strongbat. If someone made a Strongbat action figure, what kind of awesome stuff would it be able to do? Kyle Rachsteiner, Kamateos, Kamateos. Oh man, Kyle, my action figure would have it all. First of all, it'd look exactly like me. You know, in terms of his physique and the relative size of his head to his body, be exactly the same. And of course, I come armed to the teeth with my Chinese throwing croissant. Then, I'd be able to shoot sparks from my mouth. You know, like, you make a noise like that. And when you push down on my head, there would be.
Okay, I'll go get coffee. I'll be right back.
And then, of course, you could take the head off too, and there'd be a hole where you could pour like motor oil or grapefruit juice or whatever kind of junk you want to put in there. And then turn out the lights, glow in the dark abs, man. Oh, and get it wet, and you get severe knife fight damage, like magic appears. But that's not all. Uh-oh, battle damage.
This is 1 hour. Okay.
Switch to the dispenser fish to ooze radioactive goo. I think those things would sell like hotcakes, man. Ooh, especially if they smelled like hotcakes. Anyway.
We talk about that stuff too much here. It's like I'm not. I should probably like make rules about it or something. Okay, let's see. Where's the thing I'm trying to charge?
Are you guys ready for the best Homestuck avatar?
Oh no, no.
Let me tell you about the way.
Again,
Oh wait,
I have to take my...
would you like to see some artwork Loopy made of Munch?
Yes. Is it the one where he's on the floor?
No.
Hello everybody.
Something much worse.
Oh no, Harbinger, please. Oh no, Harbinger, please. That's the harbinger of our demise. Harbinger, the harbinger of our falling. No. No. No, don't do it. Please, don't do it. Harvey, I love you. Don't press it. No, you're not even on the elevator. Not even on. No. Fuck it, I'm going back. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. Okay. We're all.
It's Eevee, yeah. It's true. Oh god, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. Eldritch Eevee is,
I didn't even know what my role was. It said role unknown. I tried to fix one of my trackers. I stepped out of the cell and got stabbed.
Oh yeah, no. It's 30 seconds into the game. It does it.
No. Well, now we know how to play it, I guess.
No, I don't.
You
I stepped out of my cell and died.
Oh, okay.
Poisoned by
Well,
chip
I'm
dinner.
sorry I killed you.
Oh no.
So what do you do?
Oh god.
So if you're innocent...
Aren't you? You got that right. Why don't you show it off?
Are you helping?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping. Oh.
Good night, Tao. Thank you for, oh my god. Alex, thanks for the raid, and Amy, thanks for the raid, and... Oh god. Kunk, you gotta order something else. Oh, Kunk is enjoying his, on grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Here, wash it down with some flour. Oh, yeah, Matt Man actually did it. Take some bacon. Making pancakes, making bacon pancake. Take some bacon and... Yeah! Oh, God.
Oh god, don't actually, like, run into something.
Are we gonna run off the...
I'm gonna get you. 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 Do you actually need to stop?
Alright, you're gonna take a right here.
There's so many on me, oh my god.
Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh.
And, okay, cool. Okay, now you take a right. Now you take this right. This is the right. Yes, right here. Right here. No.
Yeah, you said
North.
to take
Go
a
north.
right.
Go north. That's what I meant. North. Sorry.
Just give cardinal directions.
Yeah. Left and right is so not good.
Okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. Whatever. We're in a car and it's moving. Do your
Oh.
best to dodge this shit. Just go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck. Go, God. Go. Come
Open
on.
the
Just
windows and
keep
just
going. Go in
fire.
red car. Go red car. Go red car.
You can
Fuck yeah,
open the
red
window?
car. Okay, you're gonna take a left. You're gonna take a go
I can't
west.
hear
Go west here.
anything.
Go west. Alright.
I'm closing the window.
Okay,
I didn't
awesome.
know we could open it.
You're gonna
I
go west,
opened it
and
and
then you're
fired.
gonna take, you're gonna go north
we
from
open
here. You're gonna wanna go north this. Go north.
V.
Atticus, get out while you still can.
It's so funny. This is not like an indictment in any way, but like anytime Homestuck is mentioned in any of the discords, like there is 200 messages at least after the fact. Like it always inspires the most discussion, and I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh deal.
It's, yeah, it's...
Oh deal.
It's apt for
Tina
what...
forced me to read it at gunpoint. Escape before the same happens to you.
It's true.
And Kunk
Do
is
the
a
exact same
robot.
thing.
Gunpoint, huh?
Yeah. You too, chat.
Well, it's a good thing I have a gun to count.
Okay. Yep, nope. And nope.
Use the coordinate pistol.
Oh, hey, we're all having fun here. That's not even the worst one. There's also this, which is objectively worse. Because it's a dreaded Rex. Where can I download it? And just hop on VR chat and you can copy it off me. Coercing. And you want to see the absolute worst one? This is called Grug.
What the?
Grug. 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 So cute. And so cute.
Boonka boom. Boonka boonka.
It's literally called Grug. I'm in danger. Oh god! Help me, Jesus! What? This tourist trap was a mistake. Alright.
I'm ready
Let's
for
do
a car
this.
ride. In 3,
That's so cursed.
2, 1.
It's the sound is so fucked up that it's not gonna get me. What?
Where am I? David, no! Where are you guys going? Choo choo!
And so I made an edit. I made a very important edit. I made an edit. So I suggested that and he ended up calling us Little David. I suggested that this thing was the only thing protecting him, protecting Nuka Thing from the evil of Big David. And so I made this edit of Nuka Thing like using the light against the forces of darkness. Get away from him, you filth. This is like Cloudburst Sapphire or Kunk arriving at the scene of Nuka Thing's yard after finding Nuka Thing like paralyzed and strung up in. Oh, hold on. Oh, my cat's in the room. Hold on. Hmm? Hold on.
Hello, I'm Corvat. I like to paddle in the pond and eating peas.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind.
Okay, let's see. Alright, where were we?
Anyways, I tried to make one of my own one time and it didn't turn out as good as my imagination.
I got coffee.
Basically all it has is smells like peanut action. I'm looking for some
Oh yeah,
cheese.
yeah.
Hey, Homestar, get away from here! Holy crap! All the ladies want to know who's checking that email. Oh, what a strong bad. Dear Strong Bad, here is some little questions. Has you sometime play football? How did you seen out when you was a baby? How did you think you came to seen out when you are very old? V-class. Sweden? Oh, really? Never would have guessed you were not from around here. Let's see here, what's the best way to answer this one? For V-class. Hi? Perhaps. I'm was to make football oftentimes. Play? No. best football results twice again. Every age
Hello,
I have seen out
Fairy
as a baby. I
Squid.
think I has the
Hello.
solution.
Hello.
Width times height.
Isn't he gigantic? He's huge. He's so big.
Always, as I ever did.
He's so gigantic.
He borrowed mine. Okay, V-Class. I hope that answers your questions. I think we're on the same page. Unfortunately, yours has a big F on it. Stark dueling.
This is massive, mate. This is absolutely massive.
Email from the front to the back as a check. Email from the front to the back as a check. Dear Strong Bad. Dear Strong Bad. I'll go with that one. Dear Strong Bad. When you go fishing, do you use any sort of special lure or jig to attract the fishes? David Jacobus, Astoria, New York.
He's so big. He's like sitting on the go-kart like it's a skateboard or something.
Well, this morning, Coach, I've been mostly using this one. I fish. I fish. I'm gonna recommend that you guys come up here in the boat. We've got
I like that he's floating
keg
mostly.
of worms and phytoplankton.
I love phytoplankton.
Anybody who's
Yeah, he's bobsledding.
been here.
I don't think that's gonna work with a stocked pond. You got any type of jig you could try on there?
Oh yeah, I got this jig. Come on and get in the boat, fish. Come on and get in the boat, fish, fish. Come on and get in the boat, fish. Get in the boat.
I don't think I've ever seen this episode.
They got in the boat. Fish, fish.
Fish, fish.
Actually, David.
Actually, there's a lot of
surprised to hear
emails
this,
I don't
but,
think I've ever seen.
I don't know anything about fishing, man. You're welcome to try the jig thing if you want. Though it might work better with the ladies. You know, like, come on and come to my house. Ladies, come on and come to my house. Girls, girls. Actually, I don't really know anything about the ladies either. I mean, I do. I mean, what is... yes, I'm awesome. Here's the email. The email. What? The email.
There's 9 hours of these, by the way.
You like techno at all? If you do, what kind? Silent J.
You're calling it a day?
Well, it's not really my style, but I heard a techno song one time that went like dum 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 dum, and then this other part.
Oh my god, it's the Fufu Gods.
And then there's always some kind of high-pitched noise, you know, or like a siren.
Jurtu needs sleep. I need to just play that sound that he's making over and over to keep me awake. I will consider it, maybe, sleeping. Maybe. I can't guarantee it. Probably won't.
We had that light switch installed for you so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch rays.
I can't say whether or not I will sleep.
Mountain Dew.
Wait, Mountain Dew reference? Mountain Dew is real? Oh. What's this? McGordon? Okay, I'll listen to that in a bit.
Awesome. You are awesome. I like it most when you harm your friends. Andrew. Andrew, this is the best email I've ever received. Let's get to work.
Some type of TV show.
How's about this? What the?
Ow, 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 ow.
Close your eyes and hold out your hands.
I don't want to.
Put your head in here.
Got it.
I'm saving the best for last. Hey, thanks for the chippies, Strong Bad.
Just giving the fans what they want. may notice I didn't do anything to the poop smith. I figure the guy shovels crap for a living, so his tolerance for pain's gotta be through the roof. I was thinking about giving him a bath or something, but
You don't want to know,
just
Hover.
the thought of that gave me the giblies. Here they come again. The gibbly gibbly. Email. Hey, Strongman. If you had both your hands removed at the wrist and could not have them replaced with prosthetic hands, what two things would you have them replaced with? Ryan, Toronto.
We watched the Demented cartoon movie earlier today. Also, Hover, let me distract you from the healthcare stuff.
A bucket on it.
Go
That
focus,
way,
focus,
I'll always
focus, focus, focus.
have
Get it
bucket.
done, get it done, get
You
it
know,
done.
for like dumping
Leave,
oatmeal on
leave, you must
stuff,
leave here and do your
washing the
healthcare
cheese,
stuff.
like
And come back when you're done.
dropping the occasional beat.
Okay?
These people's trying to feed me.
Do it, get it over with.
And also, I could sit on it when I get tired. Sit right down on the bucket. And the other hand would definitely be a bullhorn. That way, everyone could hear all the important stuff I gotta say. I am still awesome. Seriously.
You should just use leeches.
Hey, Coach. I wasn't trying to fade you. That wasn't me. I don't know who those peoples were. Now, I know you were all expecting me to pick things
Let's
like
do a race, Alekso.
guitars and laser guns, but I...
Car versus egg.
Oh, man! Why didn't I pick guitars and laser guns? Bullhorn? Like having a bucket for a hand's gonna get me any chicks.
The car didn't load. That's a shame. Hi, Chip. I'm drinking a cup full of espresso, by the way. Oh, good. I know the music's really loud, I'm sorry. Oh, I live back here now. Of course. I'd be losing a lot. I would probably find myself in a really horrible situation if I didn't. I also gotta catch up with you, Chippy. Both of us have to catch up with you. We have to keep up with you. Wait, am I actually lowering the volume of the video, or am I lowering the volume of my output? Depends if you do stay first place. I think me and Alekso are gonna try and surpass you. No, I was lowering the volume of the music, but I think what actually happened was that it actually lowered the volume of my... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it just lowered the volume. It lowered the volume of my interface. I don't like hearing that. Cyril, I genuinely don't like hearing that. So cool. I'm just really tired. Wait, where did I stop the music? Okay, hold on. Wait, I can't just like stop the— oh wow, I didn't stop the music. Oh wow, I'm so broken. I can't stop playing because I'm gonna get lapped by someone because these are not just stupid bots. Oh, God. Oh jeez. I sound normal. Okay. Serial, do you like the new in-game player model? Or they sound— oh, very angular. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just sort of like, I had a sort of tantrum earlier today because someone rightfully pointed out that I was breathing into the mic, and it was weird because I didn't hear the breathing in my audio interface. So it was like I was freaking out because like there was a mismatch between what I thought the stream was hearing and what it actually heard. And so I've been kind of like up my own ass about like audio stuff, and especially regarding my voice. So it's nothing personal. I'm also extremely tired. So apologies if I say anything really psychotic. Oh boy. Will I be able to finish in time? Oh jeez, I don't know. Yeah, I got a little busy halfway through the race. Well, as long as I can finish, then I'm fine. I think it I think it's only that you don't get it. There's either a conflict between FOFA's version of the prize distribution and the terms and conditions, or you will get the first place prize if you don't get the third place team. But I think we and Alekso are gonna try and, you know, just sort of naturally get above you. Don't slow down on our behalf. We all know that you need your pace to be what it is. The mismatch bit. What? What's mismatching? What's mismatching? I was assuming that your conclusion was based on something you read from the terms and conditions, but I asked Fofa something or other about what would you get if you ended up in first place. And I don't know, like, I think it's a toss-up. I think it depends if you actually land third team. But I believe you can do it. I believe you can get third team. It's just that we're gonna have to keep up with you just in case you just in case we're you know, we're not first and second. Balls. It's true. Eggs are kind of like a ball of egg. We're just gonna have to keep up with you. Don't stop on our behalf. We'll just have to like keep up during the hours that you're not racing. I don't know how we be. Who we be? Sweet. Free Shavakadu. However, go do your doctor. Go do your healthcare stuff. You are not allowed to watch until you finish healthcare stuff. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it. Do it. Go do it. Do it. Start. 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 Start it now. Start it now. Start it. You could join Felfa's Discord and you could ask in the general chat, but yeah, I think it's good to assume that if you're not in the third team, well, we're gonna have to review the terms and conditions. I don't have the energy right now to look at them right now. You might find something that says that team something. I remember hearing or reading something about the line that says that team leaders are not eligible for individual prizes, but that might just mean I might have missed the part where it says like top 3 team leaders can't get individual prizes, you know. You should get some paper towels, cereal. Be careful. Okay. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, Chip. I believe in you. Let's look at the scoreboard. You're doing accounting? What do you mean you're doing accounting? What? Why? Okay, let's see. Chippy, you're like 1,700 away. You're so close to eclipsing them and they've barely done anything. We got this, okay? We got this, Chippy. They're just, just gotta... just gotta outpace 20 people once you get there. That's all. It started with a difference of 250 and now it's a difference of 800. What's the difference of 800? What's the difference of 250? Huh? What's the difference of 250? Oh yeah, I've not been at my top of my game. Cause I'm like dying a little bit, but just don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll just close it when you're sleeping. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You need to ascend into 3rd place. You gotta do it. You gotta fly, Icarus. You gotta fly. No, no, Rose, that stuff really is stressing me out, and I don't want to think about it right now, if that's okay. Play more speed mails? Oh yeah. The same PC for streaming? Are you asking if I have a single PC setup? Yeah. In fact, this is a zombie PC that I put back together after it died. I don't, like, it's so weird. I put so much effort into making sure that I try to hear something as close as possible to what the audience hears, but it just never works out. You know what? You know, Serial. It's just audio is horrible. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop talking. Every streamer has like audio issues, and that really goes to show that it's really just kind of an exceptionally difficult thing to deal with. Sometimes it's just kind of not worth it to try, and it's Twitch's fault. Is it Twitch's fault? Okay, so why am I gag? Why are you gag? Why are you gag? Who says I'm gag? You are gag. Has Nuka made an account on this yet? Maybe I can harass Nuka into helping. I'm such a terrible friend. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to more spee mails. I'm kind of deaf in one ear, so prospective streamers often getting pissed off at something I can't perceive. Yeah, it's just, you know, when you have the one guy in chat saying that everything sucks, it's just sort of like, okay. Like, thank you for letting me know, but also, oh, I feel terrible now. I would much rather know, but also, oh god. Right. Like,
Boys,
oh
it
god.
ever Monday. Yo, Strong Bad.
It's
Are there any ghosts in Strong Bad here?
Wednesday, you fat nasty trash.
Nashville, Tennessee. Whoa. Took all three of you to come up with that one, huh? There's some bright young men. Well, you know, boys, cowboys, I've never really given the old kingdom a thorough ghost check. The cheat. Meet me in the Strong Bad cave.
There's a Strong Bad cave?
Meet me in the closet and we'll put on some costumes.
Oh, okay. Why is what the hell?
Okay, the cheat. Let's just turn on.
Why does he have ears?
Equipment here. See if we can't get
Strong
any
Bad
readings.
shouldn't have ears.
Hey, sign. You haunted? What about you, Tyre? Any ghosts? Chinese food. You a ghost?
TK, when is the AI speech to text gonna read my name as Tyre?
Would you please freaking clean up after yourself? Oh well, looks like.
I don't remember this part of Phasmophobia where you stick ears onto yourself.
My old computer.
Oh.
What's up, man?
Oh.
Sure is one spooky sound you're making there. Look at that. Little bad graphics ghost. Hey, little guy. Look, old computer. Sorry I threw you out and everything, but the cheat's got soccer practice. So, did you remember your cleats, the cheat? Throw that Chinese food at him.
It's the tier 1 version of the parabolic mic. Yeah.
Email. Dear Strongbad, I am the president of a fraternity, and I was wondering if you could come to our next party. It's gonna be a theme party, so it won't happen for a while.
Is the egg like an eldritch egg that's like hatching inside of the fabric of reality?
Rochester, New York. Look, Fratty, I'm not coming to your party, but I do have a pretty good idea for a theme. I think you guys should throw a frat party.
I'm imagining that one meme of Fairly Odd Parents' dad.
And khaki pants with a tucked-in T-shirt from the party that you threw last month. And at some point get the guy with kind of long hair to whip out his acoustic guitar and play everybody some white
I said
blues.
something very unhinged about Nutbo the other day. I don't remember what it was. It was like something about like... I know that Nutbo is the yolk, but like there's something else about that was even worse.
So I guess I'm going to this frat party. That's pretty hilarious. Well, see you next week. Oh, girl, I want to email you so nice. All right, everybody. In honor of this, my 50th email, I've decided to answer 50 of your emails. Ready? Go. Number 1. Dear Strongbad, can you please write a book about comeback jokes? Mike, Canada. More like, you write a book about comeback jokes, nerd. Number 2. Dear Strongbad, what are some cool ways to spell different words? Example, fat equals fat.
However, don't you think that likes would be tickled by at least some of the Strong Bad emails like style of humor?
Number 3.
Maybe not. I maybe I'm making a bad read here. But somehow it feels very likes core sometimes.
The great leg, the leg of hope. Tape leg? Oh man, I was on a roll.
But maybe she might think it's like cringe or something.
I'll be right back.
It's hard to tell, really.
Hello?
She's a little hard to impress.
Strongbad.
I don't know. What kind of savings?
Hey, Strongbad, I brought back your fondue pie.
I don't know anyone who doesn't like Homestar Runner. I think like was it Pear?
Words on it.
Pear. I knew someone in like sort of like
Just a tip.
tangential to like my
Oh,
inner circle who
hey,
really didn't
flat
like
face.
Homestar Runner for some
Why don't you
reason.
blow it out your ear?
I don't remember.
Yo, buddy, strong
I used to mix it up with like Jolt, but I think
Oh,
Jolt does like
another one.
Homestar Runner.
Dear strong man, how do you type with gloves on your hands? Oh, even I know what to do with this one. Deleted.
Wait, what is Homestar doing here?
Deleted. No. Del Taco?
No, they're more like.
I feel like Homestar Runner's like cadence of speech and like sort of general attitude is very like Caboose from Red vs. Blue.
I'll leave the key under the atman.
And like just generally speaking, if you don't know anything about Red vs. Blue
This does not
and the
look
character
good for
Caboose,
Donald.
so when I was in tech theater in high school, my tech mates called me Caboose because for some reason I reminded them of the Red vs. Blue character Caboose. I should tell you also a lot about the sort of type of people who are in my tech class, but for shorthand, you can sort of imagine that what that really meant was that I act like Homestar Runner.
I think I can remember some of those emails.
Or acted like Homestar Runner. I just sort of airhead.
Well, Dumbface, it's a long story.
Saying just absurdly stupid things constantly. But like in a funny way, I guess. But yeah, imagine not liking Homestar Runner.
No more emails, but guess what? There's an email.
Hover.
Dear Strongman, I want to start a new website.
Hover
but I
star
don't have any
squitter.
ideas of what to do for my
True.
website. I was wondering if you could give me some ideas for my new website.
Andy
This website
fan,
would be cool, and
the
I'll
the
email you when
I
I'm done.
thought that the
Sincerely
joke
yours,
was to call it Homestuck Runner and to conflate the two.
You know, James, I've been around this great big internet of ours a few times, so I know what I'm talking about, and I can safely say that whatever I do,
I mean, they're both images. They're both stuff that are made of images, and they're both on the internet.
First of all,
I mean, they're basically the same thing. They have flash animations, and they have cartoon characters. So, I mean, they're basically the same thing.
That stands for my name, the web. That little rainbow thing's kind of cool. Oh, go through the town. Look out! Oh, you got punched. Oh,
They are both things.
right in the face.
Oh wow! Wait, Dorb still uses Dorb as the prefix for his emotes,
Or however you
even
say
though
it.
he's called Altakari now.
Nerds arguing
That's
about it
interesting.
one time. But you want as many of those things
That's a good
as
Nodders emote though.
Especially the rotating kind. Dogs are awesome, man. Nobody gets tired of looking at those.
You want to rotate? You want to rotate strong bad? I'll rotate. I'm gonna rotate so hard.
As long as you got the rest of that stuff on there.
I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna add my like 30th
The internet is a place
shader.
where absolutely nothing happens. You need to take
Nothing ever happens.
You can make a web page of your cat or your the cheat, and who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow you'll be really big in Pakistan, or at least with some guy named Stan. Anyways, I gotta go work on my web page.
I'm spinning.
Strongbad
Rotate.
emails are part of this balanced breakfast. Dear Strongbad, what would you do if you were stuck on a desert island with Homestar Runner, Yami Yugi, England?
Wait, what am I supposed to? Wait, what are we surprised at?
I suspect it would be like most
Oh,
cartoons.
because of Dorb being Dorb.
Start to go
Yeah.
nuts after a while. I would look at Homestar, and he would look like a big steak. And then Homestar
I would
look
really
me,
like to have
and I
Taida
look
be my
like
prefix, but I know that's definitely taken.
brownie sundae.
So I don't really know
So
what
we
my
chase
prefix
each
would
other around
be.
the island, trying to eat each other. And
Yeah, I guess it's
at
sort of
some
apt.
point, my foot would look like a sandwich, and I put salt on it and try to eat it, and it's like, oh, it's my foot. But that's the best case scenario.
Uh-huh.
Sure, in real life, it would be much more annoying and painful with Homestar involved.
Hey, Strongman.
What?
Are we rescued yet?
You're gonna need to get rescued in a second if you don't quit asking me that.
It's me. I'm the Homestar in this equation.
Hey, Strongman.
Go.
What?
Is there ice cream yet?
You're gonna need to get ice cream in a second if you don't quit asking me that. You know, because I'm gonna hit you and you'll need the ice cream to stop the swelling.
Hey, Stinko Man.
What?
Did you just call me Stinko Man?
Is that where that comes from? Oh my god, I thought Stink. What?
You don't
Okay.
happen to have a gun on your side.
Why did he call him that?
No. Hey, Strongman, check this out.
Oh, don't start with that.
Dude.
Don't start.
Hey.
Don't do another.
Oh my
Man, I
god.
love doing that.
Whoa, check it out. A message in a bottle.
Oh my god. What's Jolt been doing?
Super Bowl 19. Miami Dolphins versus San Francisco 49ers. Great.
We're saved.
This is the worst deserted island ever.
Damn, Jolt. That's
In the
pretty
United
hardcore.
States alone, someone checks their email.
God
every
damn,
3
Jolt,
seconds.
man. That's awesome.
This is one of them. Can you make a comic about my
You
friends?
change species
They
and
are
inexplicably
totally obsessed with
everything is
Their names
inexplicably
are
themed after goats.
Alan.
Oh, you think
I
my
really
prefix should be
appreciate it.
goat?
Thank you, Brittany.
You think no one's ever done that before?
Appreciate it if you proofread your emails before you sent them to me. So, a comic about your little friends, huh? Well, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's your face? The ugly one!
Oh my god, Teen Girl Squad, I remember that.
Hey guys, let's go get ready to look so good! Word, word, word. Okay, now let's start looking good! Aight.
Boy.
Kristen, you look burnt or dead. I miss Christina. I have a crush on every boy.
Arrowed.
Ow, my skin.
Punt.
Dag, yo. I look so good.
Oh, hey there, cheerleader. You looking so good. You want to go take a ride with me up to Checkers? Or Rallies? Or Sonic Burger?
Oh my god, Sonic.
Whatever you guys got here. Wow, Brittany. That turned out
Real
pretty
world
good.
reference.
I should maybe make some crappy Xeroxes of that thing and sell it over in Bubs's. Or at least some snooty independent record store. Okay, so that's it. No more strong bad emails. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Oh.
Oh my god.
Emails. Hey, strong bad. What's up?
Bad
What
news?
is your morning routine?
What's the bad news?
Mike S. Gibsonia, PA.
What's the bad news, Serial?
As you know, the morning routine is the most important routine of the
Auspice.
day.
Oh no.
Hey, Strong Bad. Wake up. I want to watch that show on public broadcasting hosted by that British guy. You told me not to let you sleep past noon.
Super Bomber Man.
Wake up.
Let the duck in? Okay, I'll let the duck in. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of... TK would like to join. TK would like to join. I will send 2 invites to TK.
My mouth tastes like emails.
Let the duck join.
Hey, strong bad. What's up? What is your morning routine? Mike S. Gibsonia, PA. Mike, as you know, the morning routine is the most important routine of the day. The R in the routine.
Hey, Strong
Do
Bad.
you like my overplay?
Is this yours?
Yes, it's very fragile.
I'm sorry about your soup, Cereal. I'm sorry.
The R in the routine stands for
Strong Bad, I found what I believe to be a goose egg in the couch.
Thank you, Interrupter Jones. That is also my egg. Now put it down.
Oh my god, that's also my egg?
Mike. So, the R.
Holy shit, egg reference? Egg reference. Egg reference.
Dinosaur egg? One of those brown eggs?
Oh my god, egg. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cereal.
There needs to
Soup.
be a better word for weird.
Any idea for decals? Yes.
Okay.
Egg.
Moving out.
Fine with me, strong.
Hover, are you doing your... Hover? Hover, are you doing your healthcare stuff?
Whatever.
Please don't... I swear to God, please don't procrastinate because you're here. Hover, I will time you out until you finish your healthcare stuff. I swear to God.
I think the cheat is the coolest thing ever. But why can't I understand it?
Are you doing it?
Please
Okay.
tell the chief to talk normal.
Keep me updated on the percentage of how what you're doing, and don't get distracted. Okay. What happened? Don't worry about it. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm normal. It's fine.
That's it. Some down here can't understand you. Say something normal.
I'm made of saltines.
Douglas.
Hover, get it done. You'd only have 5 hours.
Douglas. Well, I guess you can't expect much from a furry little man who hangs out with my brother all day. Speaking of...
Go to the bathroom and take a health care.
Say Douglas. 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 So, there you have it, people of Corey, North Dakota. Oh, hang on a second. Hey, strong side.
There is a duck behind me, I think. I think there's a duck merging into me. I think there's a duck merging into my lane.
Like Douglas.
Duckless.
What the? Who said Douglas?
Me.
Oh, wait. It's just a branch of that old sycamore rubbing against the window. It was nothing to worry about after all. So I guess you guys are
This stream looks like one of your nightmares.
You know, like... And, I don't know what any of that means, but, really seems to tick the cheat off when I say it, so I say it.
You cannot perceive the true nature of the duck's attack.
Give it up for me. Guys. Look, guys, I don't have a lot of time. Kind of in the middle of
Oh, hold on. I can make this better. I can definitely make this better.
Hey, man,
Hold on.
what the current status with the ladies is. John Reynolds, New Hampshire. Let's see. Strong bad with the ladies. Current status? They all still want me. You know, what can I say?
There we go.
A chick magnet. A babe conductor. A logarithm for the ladies.
Hey, strong man.
Hey, strong man. Oh, gotta go.
Well, he's not here.
Well, you better find him quick. This crap ain't funny.
I'd be hard pressed to do anything quick in this train wreck. What are you, been eating concrete?
At least I don't have no clown feet. I can hardly walk in these things.
Content always comes first.
So cool an email. I thought you would enjoy it. Ding dong, dear strong man. What would you look like as a Japanese cartoon? And what would it be about? James?
Oh my god, this is the Stinko Man episode. I love this one.
Japanese cartoon, eh?
Oh, this is like one of my favorite
I saw one of
episodes.
them once. Let's see what I can remember. Okay, so first of all, my head would have to be
A little bean.
Little bean. With real big eyes. Get rid of my thumbs, make me all shiny. My boots would be a whole lot cooler. Like robot boots. And for
Fuck
some
yeah.
reason, I got blue hair. Gotta have blue hair. Then there's my mouth. Real tiny when it's closed. Ridiculously huge when it's open. Then you basically just put me in space and make me fly around in cool poses. They probably have someone else do their voices.
Hey, Steve. Everybody says you're the guy. I want to be the guy too. No way. You're just a kid. Maybe when you're older.
Ha 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 ha.
He fell on you.
Put a little bean with real big eyes. Get rid of my thumbs, make shiny, my boots would be a whole lot cooler. Like robot boots.
You can't.
And for some reason, I got blue hair. You gotta have blue hair.
Gotta have blue hair.
Then there's my mouth. Real tiny when it's closed. Ridiculously huge when it's open. Then you basically just put me in space and make me fly around in cool poses.
Anyone ever play like the side scroller game that was based on this episode of Speedmail? I actually really liked it, and like they like made like a final level. Oh, it lasts until 12 p.m. Eastern time on the 18th of January, so in about 2.5 days, or I guess like 1.5 days, or just technically 2 days. 1 and 8.8 days. The Super Saiyan one.
Japanese cartoons are
Oh wow.
Japanese cartoons are weird, man. So I may be onto something with that blue hair.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
That's like that. I remember like adoring this episode as a kid. I think I was. Oh, it's Trogdor episode. Trogdor. 2 bangers in a row. Oh my God, Trogdor. This is the Trogdor episode.
No, man. Not from a female. Hey, strong man. Can you draw a dragon? I want to see your skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, guys are from California. The dragon.
Hover. Focus on your healthcare.
Feel free to follow along with my simple step-by-step instructions. I'm a drawing.
Focus on your healthcare, hover.
To begin, draw an S for snake.
Tell me what you're currently working on.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
Next.
Oh my God, the S. The S is for.
For the head.
The S is for sucks.
On a long V. Then you add some legs. Throw on a couple of arms.
Hover, is this how you draw a dragon?
Wait a minute. I think I need to start over. Thing doesn't look natural. Okay, starting again. The same way. S or different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head. And then, using consummate V's.
Consummate V's.
Spinities and angry eyebrows. Now you can add smoke or fire.
Oh my God. You know, Wayne Radio TV? He did a thing where like he got like his entire audience to submit their own Trogdors to him. I was able to submit one like at the last second.
Oh yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing. Alright. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there. I think she's looking pretty good.
I said consummate, please. Consummate! Jeez. Guy with no majesty if it came up and bit him in the face.
It happened once.
Strong man. You just keep doing your thing, man. Get out of my house.
I do what I'm told.
I miss Homestart Runner.
I didn't know you were doing one.
Oh, sure. I think I've improved on your methods a bit, too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What? That's not an improvement.
Trogdor strikes again.
It's a man. Maybe it was a dragon man. Maybe it was just a dragon. It was so Trogdor! Very good. Okay, hover squid, go work on your healthcare. Go work on your healthcare, or I'm gonna time you out.
There once was a man named Email, and he did his best for a while. Strong bad. So, if you're so good with the ladies, how come I never see you with any?
Work on your healthcare right now. Right now.
The only female I've seen even near you is Marzipan. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Okay, bye. Emily C. Wow. What are you talking about, Emily? Marzipan can't keep her hand. Wow.
I've never seen you in the only female I've ever seen near you is Marzipan. It's funny because it's true. There's like that she's like the only female character in the entire series.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of surreal.
Marzipan can't keep her hands off of me. In fact, I had to change my screen name because she was bugging me so much. I'd be like trying to write an email like, "Dear the cheat," and then it'd come up and I'd be like, close the window. Anyways, the cheat, I was going to ask you if I could borrow that big knife. And if that's not enough proof, just watch this.
Oh yeah, and I really don't like him at all.
So, is that another song?
I like the crime of hitting light bulbs with a baseball bat.
Being in love with me?
That's disgusting. And I don't like your outfit.
Well, I'm not telling
Did
you.
her voice change?
Well, I don't even know what a screen
It's like a
name
different
is,
voice
so
actor.
There you go. And if you please leave now because I am tinkering with my guitar.
Oh yeah, well, say you like me.
No, leave me alone.
Say you like me?
No.
Well, then do you like songwriting?
No, you're just saying your name fast. Go away.
What about the guy whose brother is with Strong Mad and Sugar?
That's still you. No.
And how about this one? Do you don't not dislike not Strong Mad?
I guess.
See, I told you you love me. Oh, I knew it all along. Wait till my friend Emily from Okio hears this. Oh, you knew you love me.
Whatever. Come on, Carol, let's rock.
Yeah, Serial, you're on definitely a lot more watch lists than me. That's for sure, right, guys? Right? There's nothing weird about me. I'm normal.
Chiwit email. Dear Strongbad, how come you never let the cheat answer any emails? Let's go. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Well, let's go. The cheat's not very popular, and he never really gets many emails, and to tell you the truth, I don't even think he has a computer. Alright, next email. Hey Strongbad, I love the cheat. Can you ask him for me if he is taken? Because I like him way better than, seen enough of that one. Dear Strongbad.
Hover squid.
I go on this website. Oh, thank you. Actually, just a cheat.
Healthcare.
You're okay too. Love.
Healthcare now.
He's all his cheat emails. Moving on. Dear Strongbad.
Do your healthcare. Do your healthcare stuff.
Haley, you talk. That's funny, Haley. I think the cheat
You
is
have
decent.
5 hours.
Hey, Strongbad. My girlfriend thinks the cheat is cute.
If there's like 5 sections to it.
He's not even that cute. It looks like a cheese. Or maybe an anvil. Which are two of the finest things in life. Cheese.
You cannot comprehend you cannot comprehend the nature of
One of the fans here.
Duck's attack.
Oh, so you've been watching.
Tika, I think this would be scarier if you were like Duck that's a goat.
Holding out on you. I made all those emails up. Most of the emails you get are not that friendly, let me tell you. If you just turn around for a second, I could show you.
You know what this has the energy of? The way that the duck is facing directly at the camera reminds me of that one meme of the really detailed drawn horse sketch where underneath it says like, "Are you hungry? How hungry?"
How do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? There. I haven't wondered
Wait, Mike. Wait. Did he do that? Did I miss it? Did I miss it?
So okay, bye. Ooh, I think I handled that pretty well.
Did I miss it already? Oh shit.
Awkward. I deserve a reward.
Okay. Is it today? When is it? When does he do it? When is he doing it? Has he said when he's doing it?
So relaxing.
I want to catch it when it first starts because that sounds really funny.
Oh, hello, my winged friend. Dude, games. I want to check my email. Hey, Strongbad, you ever do TV
Where did the
commercials
duck go?
for monster truck shows? I think you would be great for the voiceovers. Your devoted fans, Stan and Loretta. Oh, that's very sweet. Look, Dan and Linda, Strongbad doesn't sell out to anybody, man. No matter how monstrous their truck show may or may not be. Though I have done the occasional promo for the events we hold in Strongbadia. In fact, I think there's one coming up this Sunday. Awesome prize.
Sunday.
As the cheese attempts to jump the tire over the coyote, eating a cardboard box covered in syrup.
What?
Chill as Strongman smashes Marzipan's guitar over Homestar's head.
Let's do this like rooted.
Recoil in horror as the poopsman lights a smoke bomb. And then you'll just have to be there to find out. Adult admission is still just $5. Kids and old people not allowed. Without a bucket of fried chicken for me. Stick around after the show for a free performance by limousine.
Is the TK still here? Oh, hi.
Oh man, I love that song. I can't wait for this Sunday. Sunday.
I'm gonna start spinning now.
So many emails, so little good emails. What's up with Hamsar? I know he's weird and all, but don't you think we deserve to know a bit more about him? I think you should do an interview so we can finally find out what his deal is. Karak, PA. Oh, that's a pretty cool name. And then Trogdor smoked the Karak, and all was laid to Burnination.
Apparently, if you receive an email from discord.com, don't click the email. Do not click any email that claims to be from discord.com. There's apparently been some kind of possible compromise of Discord's like official email or something, so don't click it. Do not click any link from Discord, even if it's like saying that you've violated some TOS violation.
That's just nonsense. Can you try to make some sense? Radio. I think I can twice. I'm sorry. Tell us about your childhood. I was raised by a cup of coffee.
Is that a Freudian slip?
How did you end up here? Was the pride of the
Are you secretly like in one of these teams? Are you secretly OMGBs? Are you secretly Tiny Universe? Oh my gosh.
That'll be the cheat with my Thai iced tea. Come on in.
Hey, Reggie, is that rhinoceros around?
I can only assume you're talking to me and asking about Strong Sat. He's in the basement.
Oh, I fucking love Hamsar. Hamsar is such a mood.
From the 60s.
You don't get down there.
I'm a song from the 60s. I'm a song from the 60s. Oh my god, you're dancing. What the hell? How are you Did you just add head tracking to the duck? Oh my god. Okay, this calls for like non-filtered. This calls for like normal.
Frustration of frustrations. It's all they ever ask. Will they never cease? Stay tuned to find out.
Welcome to the Strong Body Man.
Oh my god.
Everybody get down.
I can't believe what I'm looking at.
Why don't you add some fingers onto your boxing gloves so that people stop asking how you can type with boxing gloves on? They wouldn't have to be permanent. They'd be like the phony antennae you buy at the joke store or a costume place. Palace, Lee. I think you mean costume palace. Yours, Lee Conrad, Edmonton, Alberta. Right?
That duck has head tracking. It's like
Hate those emails.
that truck is.
Hey, Bubs, give me a little something, something. How many you need?
Oh no.
Looks like you got some type of a prawn on there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little leg.
Yep.
Oh, and a candle. It's a good
I need to lock in.
I think that's my best one.
We need a truck VTuber.
Keeps me
The
warm
podcast
at
can
night.
finally. Oh, goodbye.
I'm worried.
Hey, shut up, Homestar.
Oh, hey, Strongman.
You look ridiculous. Well, Lee, it's a good idea in theory, but in reality, I don't think it would work out very well. But it would be pretty cool to be able to do the evil fingers. Anyways, I don't want to be around when the shrimp goes bad. Whew.
I've been losing like a lot of ground. It's really bad.
I'm a shrimp. Doing, doing, doing. Don't eat me, somebody. Oh no, I'm a shrimp. Come on, guys. Get your heads in the game. They're strong bad. Never get tired of how that sounds.
For some reason, it feels a lot faster with the giant egg sitting on the car.
Can you write my English paper for me? I don't even care if it's good or not. I just don't want to do it. Kyle Smith, Manhattan, Kansas. I don't really think you need to worry about it being any good if you write it, Kyle. But I'll take a crack at it. So let's start out with the title page. A well thought out English paper by Kyle Smith. You know, it couldn't hurt to soup up your name a little bit, Kyle. You know, like throw a cool nickname in there. Like Kyle, the Yellow Dart, Smith. Oh yeah, that right there will get you 5 to 10 extra credit points easy. So then you move into the introduction. Chances are, this is all your teacher's gonna read before they give you a grade, so that's why the cool nickname is so important.
Aerodynamic.
The Yellow Dart. I'm awesome. Then you got the body, which is my personal favorite.
Hey, Strongman. I'm inside your house.
Oh, that sucks. What can I do for you?
Can I ask you what
Oh, that sucks.
I guess. What do you want it for?
I'm gonna try and sell it in some type of online auction.
Hey, do what you gotta do. Look, I'm busy writing a paper for my man, the Yellow Dart, over here.
Okay, bye.
You won't get more than $3.50 for it. Believe me, I've tried. Okay, so I think we're just about done. We just need to apply a little double space action, or maybe a little triple space action. Then I'd beef it up with some random diagrams. Well, that can hurt. I think it's pretty good as is, but couldn't hurt to throw a little cash in there to seal the deal. All right, the Yellow Dart, you owe me, man. Can nobody say Strongbad never did nothing for the peoples? Now it is my intention to sit down and play video games for several hours. Ooh, check it out. Another one of those emails. Hey, Strongbad. Hey, I was wondering what you do with the emails that don't get showed on the weekly email. Dan Chase, Aurora, Illinois. Ah. Oh, Dan. You mean what do I do with the thousands and thousands of near unreadable emails I get every day? I like to mix it up.
When I was a kid, I did send an email, and it was unreadable. I think it had something to do with Halo.
Or if I'm strapped for cash, they'll sell the email addresses to Bubs for use in his free weekly spam advertisements. Oops, look at that. I dropped a CD of 5,000 email addresses.
It was very neurodivergent. Let me just put it that way.
And sometimes I give them to my big brother Strongman for the Japanese art of paper folding. So, how are your origamis? Is that one the crane?
No, to the Lord's flower. This is a praying mantis.
Oh yeah, that's great, man. Incredible likeness. But mostly the emails I don't use just get Adega. Adega. Adega, adega. Adega. Diggity. Diggity, 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 diggity. Oh, I think I broke my clavicus majoris.
I think that means he broke his, like,
Email women.
the part connecting
Email
the shoulder
girl.
to his ribcage.
Women. Email girl. Dear Strongman, my friends and I are at a volleyball tournament. And we were
I know what a clavicle
never
is.
does anything funny anymore. Your friend, Tori from
I know it's not
Virginia,
real, but like I'm just sort of extrapolating from what he said.
Anymore, Tori? I wasn't aware that guy did anything funny.
I sent emails to my mom and used every font size, color, and emoticon I could fit in.
So bad. Why don't we check
That's
out what he's
adorable.
doing right now? We'll see how it measures up to, say, me.
Where's the duck? I can't check right now.
With the chicken pox.
But it turned out I didn't die. So, once again, I'd like to welcome the Boobsman and Bob Bob on the
Yeah, Bob Bob.
Gentlemen, hands-on puzzles. The Boobsman for 500
The
points.
Boobsman.
Would you care to share with us some of your political views?
I'm Homestar Runner.
And Pom Pom for the block. Do you agree?
Of course, he decided to interview the two people
Alright.
who don't speak.
162 points for each of you. We'll be right back with round 2 after these important words from these important messages.
Hey, Jize, you best be eating a whole
That thing is
fist of
horrifying.
fluffy puff marshmallows. You won't think twice with a couple of them stuffed in each cheek. They make my morning shiver with flavor. Shiver with flavor. I'll say it twice. This is getting great. Fluffy puff marshmallows. The first one to eat 1,000,000 wins.
Oh, wow.
I do know about Kid Pics, yeah? Why?
And now I choose to
I remember we had those in the computer lab.
Tetherball. Olympic
I missed that.
Sparkling. Tim Duncan. Wisconsin.
You know, I guess it would be kind of cool if like someone had a stream where like chat could like interact with Kid Pics in the background of the stream or something.
It's been a while since I've gigged the cheat, but I guarantee it'd be comedic gold compared to that mishmash. What's with that flying mushroom he's always advertising for? I can't understand a word that guy says. Anyway, Story, let me know how the volleyball tournament turns out.
Oh, fuck.
Turns out. Learn to spell. This email is brought to you by a grant from The Cheat and the support of viewers like you. Hey, Strong Bad.
Yeah, but Kid Pics is a very specific thing. It's not just drawing. It's like you have like a million crazy rainbowy like effects and stamps and silly things.
Dan from Pennsylvania. Wait a minute. Check something.
If somehow you could like maybe like have a dedicated computer connected to a server that anyone can like parsec into or something like that. But I don't know, like how would you do it in a way that you could easily do from stream? There's a Googling Pics has a picture of Palmy being pulled into the erase effect.
You big dumb moron. I've actually already begun work on my memoirs. It's a new books on tape series called Words I Probably Said by Strongman.
Words I probably said. If that isn't...
The ball at the top of the key, and I was all like, I'm open! But somebody must have slipped him some drugs or something before the game because he didn't see me, and he passed it to the Deke instead, and the Deke slapped
Does Mike really enjoy the word Gorillion?
moment on the court. I was trying to high-five everyone inside, but there was a lot of commotion.
Does he use it a lot? Software, not for free. You do not. We're sort of mostly thinking, like, hypothetically, if someone did this. But hey, you know, I guess I know who to talk to if I wanted to, like, make it, like, a thing. But, like, how would that work? Would it be, like, some sort of, some sort of like click on, like you like stream like plugin. I know some streams have like some sort of like interactive feature where like you can click on them and then stuff happens, but I don't know like what it takes to get those to work, because like I know like for example Cult of the Lamb has that, but like I don't know what they had to do to get that running. Probably a lot, and they probably had to like talk to Twitch or something.
Maybe play it on their Walkman when they go jogging in the park.
Maybe a canvas with clickable pixels.
Faster because of how good it is.
What are you doing? Hey,
Okay.
get out. No.
Take it away, the paper.
No way. That's not. They're not allowed in there for very, very important reasons.
Must have been a paper jam.
It'd probably just turn into people drawing photorealistic penis in the background. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's like why you'd want it to be like a bunch of silly stickers and stuff. That's why it's like the appeal of the kid pics.
Why don't you and the cheat pull a caper of some sort? It seems like there's been little cooperation between the two of you as of late. James, Detroit me.
1 second. I need to take this cat out of my room.
No secret that the cheat and I haven't been getting along very well since he screwed up our last caper. I don't care about the crosswords, man. Just the jumbles, the jumbles. I don't know. Go look over there. Look out. Oh, great, man.
Hey, Strong said, Batman, what are you guys doing in my house?
We've been ID'd. Every man for himself.
Thanks for stopping by, you guys. Thanks for breaking my cow lamp.
The cheat, man. Where did we go wrong? Seems like just yesterday we were setting fire to strong sides on the...
Why did he call him Batman? I wasn't looking at the screen.
I got mad at the cheat. For screwing up the jumble caper. I hope I don't see his name in the paper, in the obituaries. Cause that would mean he's dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead.
This is so beautiful, beautiful music.
So glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. I don't know.
Hey, Strong said.
The cheat is not dead.
This has the vibe of like a two-door cinema club song.
Strong side, I didn't know you had any rhythm.
Oh, sure, I got tons of rhythm.
Keep it rolling for me, guys. Keep it rolling.
It's the China, Illinois song. Brilliant, yeah.
How about a little kick for old time's sake? And I'll have this kick, man.
I mean, I've used the word because it just sounds like a funny way to say a big number, but like I guess it's associated with shitty people. I mean, you have to be pretty terminally online to recognize the word, I guess. So, you know, I don't know.
You guys are so cute. Man, I should probably get dressed or something. What is it, like 3 in the afternoon? Looking good, Homestar.
Yeah, what's the deal? I didn't know you had to shave.
Oh, I don't. It's cinnamon.
I don't. It's cinnamon. It's. I'm a steady little guy.
Whoa, that ruled.
TK, are you still in this instance? I can't. It's not easy for me to like check.
Hey, Strongbad! You've done so many of these emails. Which one would you say is the best, or your personal favorite? Thanks, Hockey Jockman, whatever. Well, hockey friend, my emails are like my children's. I love them all. But if I had to play favorites, let's see. There's that one where they asked what I'd do if I was invisible, and I got to punch Homestar in the gut.
Oh, hey guys. Ow. Those things are bad for you.
Ooh, and that one where my computer exploded. And then there's that one where Bubs built a strong bad robot out of a box of grape nuts and a speaking spell. Now spell. Come back, Ellie. Come back, Ellie, sister. like me. And the time when that girl rode in and I drank a glass of soy sauce and thought I could fly Bub's concession stand.
I was just curious if like if you've heard that term like used on Mike's stream. Because you know words can mean different places, mean things in different places, right?
Oh, and how about that one when I left such a good prank call on Marzipan's answering machine that it exploded? Prank call! And then there's that really old one.
Maybe people can reclaim it. I don't know. He's probably said it. Yeah.
And the one where Pom Pom and Coach Z got in that knife fight on the stone bridge.
What did... I'm a blade man, man.
And then the one where the cheat drank a glass of soy sauce and tried to eat Bub's concession stand. Hold on tight there, cheat. We're blasting off into the moon. So that's it, soccer dude.
He did that because he drank a glass of soy sauce?
There might be a few other good ones, but if you ask me, it doesn't get any better than that.
I like that 90% of those are not real emails.
That's the end. Oh man.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Email. There's wrong man. Why are you so mean to the guy with the big white face and gray body? Gen C from Millbrae, California. Big white face and gray body? Who is she talking about? Hang on a second. She talking about Marzipan? No, her head is more like a baseball bat. Maybe Bubs? No. Bubs is definitely of the blue-headed persuasion. Homestar's got the white head, but his body's just kind of that red skirt. Strong man doesn't really have a head or a body. The cheat's physiology just plain baffles me. The poopsmith? Oh, the poopsmith. Why would she think he has a gray body? Maybe her monitor isn't calibrated right. Or maybe she's like on one of those old black and white monitors. That's it. Yeah, maybe I am a little hard on that guy. I should do something nice for him.
On my way to do some stuff. Oh, what's this say?
Oh God.
Finally, my comeuppance has arrived. I should go wait somewhere inconspicuous and act none the wiser. Oh, nothing. Oh, hey, Strong Bad.
Hey, Wiggity Wiener.
Did you have something you wanted to tell me?
You're the Wiggity Wiener?
No, not that. What are you holding behind your back?
A single deuce? Douche?
No, your other back.
Cake for the poopsmith? Douche? Oh, look what you made me do. Now I gotta make the cheat make me another cake.
I wish I could say this was the first time that this has happened to me. Today.
Hey, Doodle Man. I just wanted to apologize for throwing that first cake at Strong's head. I put some beans on it. You know, in case maybe you wanted beans on it.
He put the beans on it.
There's no hard
Oh my God, he put the beans on it.
Anyways,
He put the beans on it. Oh my God.
I'm gonna go.
Oh my God, Cereal, he put the beans on it. Oh, can you please that? He put the beans on it.
What do you get when you email Strong Bad? You get a world of hurt. Hey, Strong Bad, I think that you should do more emails every week. Like 2. Then we could have double the Strong Bad and double the fun. And that's like Strong Bad gum. Jimmy Milne. Okay, little Jimmy. I'll do 2 emails this week. Number 2. Hey, Strong Bad, if you could time travel, what period in time would you travel to? Dave, neighbor, Antioch, Illinois. Well, neighbor, I'd definitely travel ahead about 15 minutes to when all the ladies show up for my 2003 Ladies' Choice Award. About 70 or will be showing up to vote on which one gets to dance with yours truly. But since I don't have a time machine, I'll just have to wait it out. I don't get it. Where could the ladies be? You said
I'm sorry, there's only one woman in your entire dimension, and she doesn't like you.
off a bottomless cliff and into like a bottomless pit. Strong said, did anybody call and say they weren't coming?
Oh yeah,
Or mention anything about a bottomless pit?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. About 1 million ladies called where you were checking your email and said they'd be a few minutes late.
Oh, good. So their bus is okay.
No, I'm just kidding. But Hamsar called and said he was 1 million ladies tall.
What? Oh, this has gone from bad to worse.
Hey guys, check it out. I'm hot girl number 37.
I fucking love Hamsar.
Do it. This is depressing enough as it is.
No, look at me. I'm shaking it to the left and to the right.
Hamsar is like the purest, most distilled, random core creature ever created.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have played it safe and gone back in time to where I know I'm awesome. But since I don't have a time machine, I guess I'll just have to wait it out. Backwards.
Have you ever just waited it out backwards?
I'm intrigued by these, how you say, emails. Hi, Strongbad. I wanted to know what your craziest cartoon would be like. Please make a crazy cartoon.
Oh my god, this one is amazing. This inspired a part of Deltarune.
I'm not your friend, Monkey Dude.
This is important.
I'm not even gonna call you Monkey Dude again. I'm gonna call you Josh. So correct.
If you've played Deltarune, this directly inspires several characters from Deltarune.
To do with the cartoon itself. You know, like sweet cup and cakes. The main character would look like a mix between
However, if you're still here, I feel like this is almost as weird as my description of Cyblock.
And all the episodes would be about him trying to get a little worm out of the ground. Oh, and at least once an episode, hey, Steve would show up to deliver his catchphrase. Hey, Steve! Bubs would definitely be the voice of the wheelchair. I'll get you, hey, Steve, if it's the last thing I'll do! I'd be in there too, but my head would be an old keyboard, and when I get mad, it played a demo.
There are direct references. That particular moment in particular, that is directly referenced in Deltarune, Part 2.
Let's see what he's cooking up tonight. Today.
Oh, today, I just tried.
What's up, my man? What are you working on today?
Hey, Strongbad. I need to be kicked in the face.
I can do it.
I can do it 9 times. I can do it. I can do it 9 times.
This is a land.
Shut it up.
Shut it up, you.
Shut it up, me.
Here the cheat have a trophy.
Here, the cheat, have another trophy.
I was saving that one for about 2 seconds.
This feels like
Perfect.
this has the same vibe as like what happens when you ask ChatGPT to like write a story for you. All right.
This is the greatest cartoon
I'm sorry about the blood, nerd cereal.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Also, how do you prefer to be referred to as? Do you prefer like nerd or cereal, or what do you want to be? What do your friends call you?
It deserved a pizza. Maybe a pizza trophy.
People call you a cereal? Hi, Scouttunes. We're watching Homestar Runner, specifically the Strong Bed emails while I go insane.
Never heard nobody.
Earlier today, I kind of turned into Gygus.
I was wondering what CGNU's mascot is, and if they have any sports teams.
I have like 30 different. I had like 30 different filters on my my me over here.
Strongman and I were really hungry when we decided on a name, so all we came up with was the Crazy Go Nuts University Dumples. I think maybe we meant dumplings, but we were really hungry and tired and sort of confused. Ended up putting
Me.
dumples on the application. We
Dumples.
do have a sports team though.
TK, can we get dumples?
We have a game every day at 6 p.m.
Pile of electronics state.
Let's go, Dumples! These bugs!
Get your end in the game, the torque. The cheat is wide open. Atta boy!
Go for the 8-track!
Dumples win!
Yeah! Look, everybody! It's the Jolly Dumple, come to celebrate our victory! Fighting and sometimes striving, wondering what the Dumple is. Excellence and what is valor? And the cheat will hit them with the golf club. C-G-N! You!
Me?
So, we're still undefeated.
Horrifying.
But next week's going to be a tough game against Homestar's Knees Tech. But I got to go. I promised the team I'd get them real fruit smoothies if they won the game. And they won the game.
And they won the game.
So I'm getting them real fruit smoothies.
Oh. That was almost like Donkey Kong Country. How are you doing, Scaptoons?
Dear Strong, did you ever think about letting the cheat have some other privileges? Since he helps you so much. From your friend, Crazy Gun. Privileges, eh, CC? Does seem like the cheat is overdue. Let's see, the last time I upgraded his privileges was when I reinstated his bathroom privileges.
What?
Which he had previously abused. Let's see when he's due for an upgrade. Oh, the cheat!
Hi, Cereal.
The cheat? Whoa! Jeez, the cheat. Can't sneak up on a brother like that. Let me see your strong bad reward scorecard. Ooh. You only need one more point to become a Medallion Gold Plus Club member.
Ow! Both my face and hands!
That is definitely worth a point. Alright, now let's see what new privileges await you. Oh yeah, look at some of these.
CRISPR.
The CRISPR drawer. I know you've been wanting to get in there. Ooh, and the mute button. You could do plenty with that. These are way better than the rewards Bubs gives out for selling his magazine subscriptions. Oh, save
Racist.
on a tropical vacation.
Uno.
Scam that was. So
I would have redeemed Uno. Yeah.
The cheat?
That truck is alive. Truck trying to kill me. Bing bong.
Lax watching like mystery videos on YouTube.
Bubs asked me to bring you this pizza you ordered.
Because that truck.
It's a large, thin crust
I want
with
pizza.
mushrooms and Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts. I think it's funny when people call me nerd because they don't realize it's kind of an insult.
You wanna buy some magazine
I mean,
subscriptions?
jabroni.
Oh, come on, help me out.
And jabroni is also supposed to be an insult, right?
Okay.
Think that truck might be trying to kill me.
Well, CC, the cheat ended up in a CRISPR drawer. So until next week, so long, and thanks for all the privileges. I guess.
Jabroni's more whimsical, I guess.
Watch me do a little bit of email.
You ever hear about like
Watch me do a little
reclaiming
bit of-
words? Also, I need to look around to
That's
see
never
if I.
happened before.
Is there a duck around
Watch
me?
do a little
No.
bit of email, and I'll watch you do a little bit
No,
of...
TK went
That's
offline.
never happened before. Oh, wait. It's an email. That has happened before. And quite a few times, if I remember correctly. Alright, so dear Strongbat, respond to this email in the funniest way ever. From Sam. Let's see here.
Am I the egg? I am playing as the egg, yeah.
Through my head and start talking gibberish and acting like the crazy squeaky guy. Lico, lico, lico!
PP the amphibian got reclaimed from the sickos online. Uh-huh.
Come check out my squeaky
What?
pants dance. Squeeze, squash, squeeze, squash, squeeze, squash. Funkity, 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 funkity,
Yeah, the egg is based on a friend of mine.
funkity, funkity.
sometimes you'll see this person, the egg, like show up in my VR chat instance. And by the way, I am I'm playing from VR chat, but this is actually desktop VR VR chat. I'm not actually wearing a headset. This is using just a phone.
I can see you don't need my help this week.
Quit that!
Damn,
You're
Reiki.
freaking me out.
Probably one of the best players. Dirty egg
Did you take some
before.
of my pills again?
You know what? You're right, the Jeep. This computer cat sub is better than the regular kind. Or that purple kind. All right. Clear out of here, you two. Except for you, the Chief. You better start cleaning this mess up. What happened in here? Some type of ketchup bomb go off? No, not really. I was answering an email and dancing and acting like a squeaky guy, and I started throwing ketchup everywhere. Oh, that was pretty cool. Hey, man. Are ketchup bombs real? Not yet. Well, aren't you gonna go get your 409 or awesome sauce or whatever you're gonna clean this up with? Maybe a moist chamois?
I'm as clean as a hover squid. Work on your work on your health hover care. Work on your health care. Hover squid, go work on your health care. Health care, hover squid, work on your health care. Finish your health care stuff. It's due today. You can't. Don't screw around. I know I'm being really annoying about it, but I'm serious. Don't screw it up. Oh my god.
You wouldn't believe how many I get where they're like, hey, strong
Wait.
man, I love your fubu grass.
Fahoba Gods?
Or, dear
Is this the
strong
Fahoba
man,
Gods episode?
Where's that fugu man? Anyways, will you make a song about me? Sibby?
You're looking at plans now? Okay. Yeah.
Look, I'm not here to fulfill your
Like,
every
unironically, have you made progress? Have you made actual progress? I hope you've not just been like sort of staring at like a screen. I know I've been in that position before.
Hey, what? Where's that beat coming from?
You're eligible for what?
Oh, look who thinks he's clever, Dan.
I have minimally stared.
Get out of here! Well, that brought this email to a screeching halt. My focus is all crocus. Guess it's time for a break.
Just like in general.
Oh, this is the one where the guy's mom shows the guy's girlfriend the pictures of the guy.
Well, it sounds good. So yeah, that's maybe progress.
Ever write a song about Sibby?
Make sure you're done with that.
Jeez, I don't know. Some song I just downloaded off the internet.
What? Oh, I gotta get out of here.
And I will never
write a song about Sibby.
I'm coming in at number 4. That was Strong Bad with Song About Sibby.
I didn't write a song about Sibby. The chick just started playing some beat. I mean, I didn't mean to. It was never my intention to. I freaking hate Sibby.
And debuting at number 3, it's Strong Bad with I Freaking Hate Sibby.
I freaking hate Sibby.
Thanks, man. I just about had it with that talking toaster.
I met her in the summertime. Her name was Female. Hey, Strong Bad. I thought you looked cute as a Japanese cartoon with the blue hair and everything. Hell, I think that's how you say that. I was thinking you might look even better if you got out in the sun and got a nice tan. I've heard that a nice tan really helps your muscles stand out. Meg, KS. That's a good point, KS. With the summer months all upon us, I'll probably be going shirtless more often than usual. I know one thing the ladies love more than a regular strong bath.
He's always
is
shirtless.
a lightly toasted strong bath. And I guess it'll help to accentuate my abdominal muscles and my abs, my cloits. They're already bulging all over the place as it is, but I guess a little more definition wouldn't kill me. All right, come on, son. Show me what you got. Don't pull no punches neither. I want the real radioactive stuff.
Ooh. Ooh, there it is.
There what is?
Ooh, nothing. Hi, strong man.
Cereal, I know how that feels. It's so annoying.
Well, it was certainly better before you showed up. I'm still doing pretty good.
Oh, good. That's all.
I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that.
I guess I'll be moving on to a different.
My whole life, I've kind of never known what we make. It's like, it's either a lot or not a lot. It's like it's either very little or not, or like a lot. It's always something, one of two extremes. I've never gotten like specifics.
6, maybe 8 hours.
You know, you're supposed to flip over every 15 minutes or so.
What? Who wants a tan on their
Every motherfucker, every last bit of data. So he's like afraid to give the government information about how much money he makes.
Strong bad, I don't see a single ab.
What are you talking
They already
about?
have, yeah.
It's like a Cold One's brewery over here. There's so many 6-packs. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, forgot the hatching.
Aren't you
I'm gonna start keeping track of this because this is you're accelerating really fast.
All abs.
That's weird.
Whoa, I bet I could make some serious dough off this idea. I could be like 1,000 there, or at least 100 there.
Introducing the all-new Strong Bad's Ab ABBA 2000. Get results like the professionals in minutes, nay, seconds. Just listen to this guy over here.
Since using Strong Bad's Ab ABBA 2000, the ladies have been all up ons. All up ons? I don't even know what that means.
Well, strong side. It means they really like you.
But they
You're fine. I've said worse repeatedly.
Just read the lines, man. You want to see Gooblis again or not?
I would actually prefer that over the dick penis cock thing, to be honest. You'll learn quickly. I'm not a very ironic person. I'm not very insincere. I'm very sincere, and I'm very like direct. I don't like masking things in irony too much. Usually. I like to believe I don't.
My name is Homestar Wino. Everyone, please take out paper and a number 2 pencil, and we will begin. Lesson 1. Hi, Strongbad. I do believe I just told you my name is Homestar Wino, but I'll let it slide this time.
This is exactly
Have you ever made anything out of
what
it?
it's like for like my grandma to use like the internet.
FL. Far off land. Foreign leadership camp. Fish lake. Oh, I got it.
They never have any idea how to handle like
I once made a birthday present for Marzipan
automated
out of some of my
voice
old
messaging
CDs I
systems.
didn't like anymore and placed them in a decorative bag. And then
They just sort
I
of
once
rambling
made
talk at
breakfast
them.
out of cold pizza and half. Oh, and one time I made a whole set of coasters out of some old Sega tapes. And I made a pair of shoes out of a pair of shoe boxes.
Whoa, those are some fresh kicks there, Homestar.
Thanks, I know.
So anyways, Reg had the ball at the top of the key.
But this week, I will instruct you on how to make a wet computer out of Strongbad's computer. First, you need a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew. Then get Strongbad's
Sorry, 1 second.
Apply liberally. Oops, we're out of time.
That's just my egg timer.
Class dismissed. Except for you, Jerome. Dang. This seems like the never-ending
Serial. So before my PC exploded, I had around 4,000. Sorry, this is really loud. I had 4,000 lines. I had 4,000 tabs open in Firefox.
My name is not email
I had like,
so please don't call
and
me
that was down from 6,000.
Dear Strongbad, I
I knew how many tabs I had because I had to find like a... Yeah, but also my SSD fried and I can never get anything from it back again. Probably, maybe. She was on a cheap laptop, yeah. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM I suppose helps a little bit, but not if it potentially contributes to the death of your operating system and everything that's on it.
Sure, I can do that. But I should warn you, it may spoil the magic for some of you out there. I strongly urge both the faint of heart and
Back
the
up your
faint of
stuff,
blood
please.
to leave the room at this time.
And please do me a favor and... I don't know if I've already mentioned this, but like if your computer has a reset button, try and find if it has one somewhere. And if your computer's ever like frozen on the shutdown screen, please don't use the force power off button while it's in that state. Use the reset button. Don't make my mistake.
Generally, I like to start with, well, whoever, something, something, something. Or occasionally I switch it up with something, something.
I lost so much.
Hey, whoever.
I lost so much.
Next, as I'm typing, you can usually click on certain words and make little pictures of dumb stuff pop up. Now we've reached the point where we cut away from the computer to some other scene. This is where some other character like Bubs or Coach Z gets a chance to shine. And if the
I thought nothing would happen.
this is usually where you'll see him.
I looked it up. I did a quick search on my phone if nothing would happen.
Here, how I go about answering my emails. Right on, right on. You got to the part where I
It all said it would be fine, and then I booted it up again and it was unreadable.
no.
And the people who, when I sent it for data recovery, said that the PCB was fried and they had to rebuild the translator module, and I just heard back that like they could read the file structure, but like anything they tried to extract was corrupted.
Whatever, man. Oh, hot mama. Yow! Hot bees. Then we cut back to the computer where I either wrap things up.
You have to make sure that the memories you have in your life don't depend on external sources of verification that they actually happened.
True, strong bad. Then right before the paper comes down, I usually mutter something under my breath about some girl named Beth.
I was getting the Windows is not responding pop-ups, and it was really bad. It was like freezing really bad right before it happened. Fucking. Oh, jeez, I'm trying not to think about it.
And sometimes, if you wait around,
I'm really trying not to. I'm trying not to be
something else happens.
a negative person to listen to it right now.
To deliver a classic line.
I'm just trying. These streams are a way for me to stay sane while I play this game. Yeah, but I could have backed it up. You know, I was gonna, like, I was really even talking to people about, hey, what would it be like for me to, you know, transfer this over to another, like, clone it over to another drive. I should have done it. I should have done it. And if you have an old SSD, if your operating system is on an old SSD of any degree, and you have the opportunity, and even if you don't, you should look into trying to make one. Try and make sure that, like, you know, have a backup, and you also just move your stuff. If your drive has both your OS and important things on it, like important memories, important files, passwords, like make sure, like, move it from that drive that's older to a newer one.
It's not gonna be easy finding that missing tape.
Don't make my mistake.
If anyone can do it, I'm sure you can.
One thing that really bothers me is the 40 gigabytes of photos.
So I'm gonna have to jump.
That really upsets me.
Either give me that tape or punch me in the face. Whoa! Where is that tape?
At the very least, my HDD survived, but like, I gotta back that up too.
That's what I like to call a broken neck.
I won't watch you die, Dangerous.
Don't worry, cutesy buttons. Tonight, dying's not on the menu. So I'm gonna have to
Your two would love this episode.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
No. Sounds
No.
dangerous. Okay, you can all return from the edge of your seats. Wow, watching that gives me goosebumps every time, man. I mean, the stunts I do are so done by me. And remember to watch out in June 2004 for Dangerous 3, The Criminal Projected. In 3D!
Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff on The Date.
There, Strong Bad. Here's a question for you. What do you think happens when Homestar and Marzipan go on a date? Dynamite! Boston, in the state Boston's in. You know, I've done a lot of thinking on this subject. And yes, Boston, you guessed it. They give me the jiffers. So in order to watch from a proper, safe distance, I made up the Homestar Runner and Marzipan Extra Real Dating Sim, XR. Using the most state-of-the-art polygoniest technologies, we can see
And they corrupted your files beyond repair?
Homestar Runner would be like without the risk of personal injury or vomiting. I think it will go a little something. I like it, this.
You want to at least make you want to make a backup. Make a backup. Make a backup at least.
So that gives you a pretty good idea of the lurking.
Then try swap. Then try like cloning. I don't know how easy it is, but I think it's worth it. Look into it, please. Please.
You know, and maybe that marshmallow place they always go to. So we did. Let's check it out.
Okay. Let's play again. What do you think I'll say next? Sid
Just like be careful not to like overwrite the original one with the empty one.
This is the dumbest game I've ever played.
Oh, come on.
Just like pay attention to what you're doing.
Okay, I'll go with Sid Hoffman.
Sid
Some old wallpapers that somehow survived that partially corrupted.
Sorry, you lose again. I said Sid Frenchman.
Homestar, you said Sid Hoff Frenchman. That was not even a choice.
Oh, jeez. I don't think I can handle much more of this. Let's see what else we got on the tube.
No! Please! Quit! Punching! Me in the face! Since when did you start wearing a class ring?
Oh, beautiful.
With a camera in it.
Nice work, big bro. Everything seems to be in order and Strong Bad. Oh, perfect timing. Check out my security countermeasure. Look at the little guy run. And he totally freaks out whenever he sees a bear holding a shark.
Hey, Marzipan, can you feel that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, you're kicking me in the shins.
Oh, I think I'd remember something like that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you guys.
Default Windows lock screen has lines of glitchy colors all over it. It's kind of cool. I'm at the mercy of your hardware.
Oh, that's great. Marzipan's
What?
got a face full of super mud and I'm feeling fine. The paper? Would you bring this fine email to a close?
That's horrifying. It's horrifying, Sarah. You should really back your stuff up.
You guys can play that game if you want.
Get like an external drive, copy everything that's important over to it as quickly as possible.
Email. It's like they should
At least have that backup like ready in case something happens.
Dear Strong Bad, could you please do your impression of Strong Sad? Thanks, your friend. And there's no name. Thanks, your friend, Chonka. No way, Chonka. What a coincidence. I was just on my way out the door to go to the annual Strong Sad Look-alike contest, where contestants are judged on appearance, impression, and penmanship. I'm a shoo-in this year, man. Well, you see my costume. Not beating around the bush this week.
Okay, I'd like to welcome everybody back. Hope you enjoyed your intermission there. Bubs, the hot cold cuts was great. Those were moist towelettes. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce the man of the hour, the deathly pallor, Strong Sad.
Am I audible again?
Thank you, thank you. I'm simultaneously honored
What
and
is
insulted
Jonkus?
to be involved in this contest for the 4th year in a row.
It's enough there, Strong said. Your work is done here. Let's get this party started. Looking good there, Strong.
Serial, I would get started on backing that up like now.
And picnic supplies.
I know. Shut up.
Let's hear what you got.
All right.
And
Let
you
me
know,
just push play on my
don't
sweatshirt
like delete
here.
it off of the original because you don't know if that drive might fail.
Strong said. Get that tape recorder out of my face.
The golden rule of storage is redundancy.
Very unsuspicious.
I know.
Hey there, Homestar. Nice hippo slippers.
That's why
Thanks,
NAS
they'll
drives.
outfit. Sure they are. Now let's hear your impression.
Remind me again what type stuff that guy says.
You know, depressing type stuff.
Why? Here goes. Some animal died. That's something he's always saying, right?
Yeah, I think I heard him say that a few times. Next contestant. Strong said you're not eligible for this contest. I thought I told you to go on home.
I'm crying on the inside.
Wait, what the heck is happening?
Okay, the chort, lay it on me. Holy crap! It's as if Strong said was still alive and with us today. First prize.
Friggin' cheat in the bag. Can't believe the cheat won sectionals for the 4th year in a row dressed up as Strong side's left leg. Knew I should have gone for the bigger butt. Oh well. At least I won the penmanship award. But I should get going if I'm still gonna be fashionably late to the after party. So until next time, all the ladies and dudes say, Strong Bad is a cool guy, and we're not cool in the least. Which email is your favorite? Mine is the basics.
Make sure not to shake it.
I was wondering what you're doing
HDDs
Crispy.
can degrade with motion and vibration.
Whoa, is today Labor Day? Well, I'm certainly not gonna answer an email. I'm gonna take the day off. Wow.
Here's a pro tip though. Don't do anything like what I did. A couple days, I think I caught like a week or two before my SSD died. I like copied like tens of thousands of images to my SSD, and then copied that from the SSD to another drive. I think that could have really pushed it over the edge in terms of what it was able to handle.
That guy needs to get a life for real. Like me. I got a great life. Chilling with my cooler at the stick.
Instead, just if you are copying files from one HDD to another, just do that. Don't like use an SSD as a medium. It'll take longer, but
or rather,
yeah.
A plus on smelling like crap, and a solid F- on smelling any good. That guy doesn't smell any good. If it isn't Coach Z, good old green Coach Z. Hey, I always wondered. Is your skin green, or are you wearing a green bodysuit? You know, with footies and sockies.
Oh, I get footies, all right. Athletes' footies.
Ah, the self-proclaimed king of town. Like you aren't an easy target for my witty jabs and clever put-downs. Whatever will I say?
Do you have anything relatively edible in that cooler?
No. You're fat. High five, this thing. Oh, sorry, this thing. Oh, the two guys. Strong Man and the Cheat. The guys in which one of them is really big and the other is really small. Nice contrast there, guys. That's all I got. Well, this is shaping up to be one heck of a labor. Hey, the stick. You want a burger?
This here's the best Labor Day BBQ I ever been BB2.
I wonder why.
Has anyone seen Strong Bad? I sent him an invitation.
Maybe it got deleted.
That's a good one, Strong Bad.
Play for the bratty.
Three cheers for Strong Sad. What's up, the steak? How's your burger? Sorry about that high five thing. I'm gonna go check my email.
Why isn't it working?
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you this female. Dear Strongbad, I was wondering if you have ever thought of a children's book.
Jerks.
What it was about, and what kind of words did you try to teach the kids? Your fan, Steve? Never mind. I'm not even gonna touch that one. Yeah, I wrote a children's book. Who hasn't? I mean, kids can barely read as it is, so how hard can it be to write for?
My tower supply is pretty underpowered. I have a 550
So here
watt
we go.
one, I think.
Everyone is different. No two people are the same. Some people kids that one.
Oh.
Different. No two people are the same. Some people are about to be run over. Frankie has about 5 seconds. Some people are very tall and merciless. Quincy is destroying San Antonio. Some people wears glasses. Beth looks like a dude. Some people are squirrel-handed. Gregor is a weird name. Some people have braces. Some people have headgear. Brand could play linebacker for the Raiders. Some people have rigged the enemy base with explosives. Albert has. Some people have a southern accent, and those are hot. Trisha is a severe hottie. Some people are being fangoriously devoured by a gelatinous monster. Hillary's legs are being digested. Everyone is different. No two people are not on fire.
My PC was originally a recommendation from some people at PCMR Discord.
And the words that we taught
And then I slowly sort of added to it over time. I originally had a 2600. Originally had a. I had a 2060 and a 2060 as my GPU, and I think it was a 2600 CPU from AMD. If I'm not mistaken. And I had like 8 or 16 gigs of RAM.
Homestar has a website?
And
what do you think the greatest advancement for strong value will be in
yeah, it
the
was
next 2 years? Oh, your main man, E. Bulmer. Endiment.
PC part picker, yeah.
Just for a record, my main man is.
It is still a thing, yeah. I
Van
replaced. I have the. Well, I used to have the PC parts picker list. Well, I think I probably still have it somewhere. I would have to find it off of the PCMR. Like someone linked it to me.
I can easily predict that the population will have tripled in 2 years.
It's really not that big of a deal. I mean, I've never shocked any. Like in all the times that I've opened up my PC and tinkered with it, I've never shocked anything. As far as I know.
I also have some good news for you single ladies out there. The cinder block is gonna break up with the side.
Dear stop sign, you are a stop sign and I am a cinder block.
Ooh, and we will also have developed a world-class hole. And by then, hopefully, the cheat will be finished with the mural I commissioned him to paint on the fence.
What is the cheat, like Michelangelo?
Slowby.
Oh,
yeah. And the tire will have definitely won the title. And finally, Strongsad will have actually succeeded in becoming more whiny.
I don't like food anymore.
So annoying. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably go let Strongside out of the dryer. It's been in there since breakfast.
Shut the fuck up about the network connection. I swear to fucking God. I have to refresh the entire page. I hate this.
What
the assembly, it's really not that hard. I mean, the hardest part really is like cable management. That's just an organization thing.
Driving down the strip in my cool car.
Just an organization thing.
Emails out. Hey, Strongback. Whatever happened to that no loafing sign you used to have? Ryan, go Colorado. Hey, great question, stupid. Here's an answer. The year was 1987. Not a very good year for productivity. And as a result, productivity was down, something 8%. I realized things were gonna spiral out of control unless I gave them a little jump start. A sign that said, no loafing was the answer. But that was a long time ago. I suppose old Loafy might be losing his edge. Maybe I should put up some of those inspirational posters and stuff to get things back in gear. You know, the kinds that have, like, whales or sunsets or windsurfers on them.
Oh my fucking god, this game! I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. It's extremely loud for me.
You guys are pathetic. Have you forgotten what
Wait,
got
how
us
loud
here?
is this exactly?
No loafing got us here. Take a look at these bad boys and get back to work. This one's got like some kind of whale in space. And this one talks about cussing. And this one's incredibly inspirational. With the bursting waters.
Anyway.
This one of those hush puppies. I'll make you work for it. And this wood burning thing's got some kind of old
Alright,
adage.
so I'm probably gonna order pizza or something.
Excellent. That away, boys.
But I don't want to waste time.
And so on. Well, whoever. I see I've gotten things back on track. Sounds like I deserve a 3-hour lunch. I'm gonna head over to Bubs's for one of his 30-cent lunch specials. And I pretend that it's made of money.
For fuck's sake, let me race!
I'm not doing one this week. Yeah.
Stop shoving me under the car and then making it impossible to race, you piece of shit game. Sorry.
Bye. I pretend that it's made of money.
Just annoying. I was like, that was like 3 to 4 times in a row. Like, come on. Are you gonna do it again?
Email. Ooh, email. Ooh, dear Strong Bad. Can you run a mile? Seb, the Lodge, Minnesota. You'd better believe it, Seb. I can do cartwheels for a mile. Ready and one and set and go.
TV show featuring the cheat in a Trans Am.
Here I go. Here I go again on my own. Hey, Strong Bad, you jumped over some of my buses.
Keep it up, Strong Bad.
I keep feeling like there's someone in my instance or something.
Halfway to go, I have to break through this brick wall.
Kicking out, Behan. Mr. Strongbad, you won the mile. What's your secret?
The cheat. The cheat is a millionaire. A parade for the cheat.
I might be the only person streaming this game.
There have been parades honoring the
As far as I know, I'm the only person streaming this game.
Stopping you from organizing your own. He can be the Grand Marshal. He's also available for proms and pizza parties. So, okay, folks, I gotta go to my next show. See you later, nighttime. I'm gonna try something a little different. Print out $1 million bill.
It's just, I just have a hunch that no one else is streaming this specific game.
No, for real. Print me out $1 million bill. Man.exe. This time, really print me out $1 million bill. No fooling. What the? Don't give me none of that crosstalk. Oh well.
I don't think VIVERSE was even like a option.
Onto the email. Is there a story behind the patch on the couch? If so, do tell. Form your pal. Ooh, my pal. Well, Palbert, it's a good story. And now you all have to hear it. Seems I was looking for a place to hide all
Hi,
my Aztec
Tarby.
gold. But when I made the first incision, not only did I realize
However, are you working on your healthcare? Are you almost done? How close are you to being done?
They had to call in a hazmat team just to hose me down. I had to spend a fortune on Glade plugins.
No, wait a second.
You found a plan. All right. Have you? Are you continuing with the? Are you continuing through the?
Loser.
They do. I seem to remember.
Whatever you have to do. Have you
thinking of
selected
Olympic
everything?
sprinter
Are you like
Carl Lewis was a
clicking
woman,
continue?
And that he was hot.
Yeah, get your co-insurance.
That is entirely untrue.
Lies. All lies. Clearly, I'm the only one who
I have no
remembers
idea
how
what
it all went
co-insurance is.
down.
I'm gonna be real.
It was not so long ago that I was in Strong Bad's basement, spitting Teddy Grahams all over the place. One of them got stuck to the ceiling.
Homestar, shut up. This is about that patch on the couch. It's clearly already on there in your flashback.
Amount of money not covered by patient's health insurance that the patient pays for each healthcare. What the fuck does that mean?
I got the real scoop. Strombrad had me over for gumbo one night. And I don't know what kind of doodle meat he was using in there, but I had the puke. So I went downstairs and I noticed this little rip in the couch. So I puked in it. Hey, I'm sorry for what I done.
I like that gumbo.
That's what the it's like amount you pay after insurance, but like you have to sign up for it. It's strange. You have to like choose your co-insurance, but it's also the amount that you pay. It seems like contradiction, but anyway. Pizza time. Let's do pizza. Do I want Domino's? Like, there's a better place in here.
It's email time again. Dear Strongbad, does Strongbadia have its own local news even? If so, I hope it's better than my local news. Sincerely, Dan D. Tassalane, Gainesville, Florida. Okay, Dan. I'm only gonna sing this one more time. Oh, if you want it to be possessive, it's just ITS, but if it's supposed to be a contraction, then it's IT apostrophe S. Scalawag.
Oh, my cat. Percent of my GPU.
Hello, Chatarbe. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, is it Jarby here? Oh my god, hey, Jarby, hello.
He subscribed to your classic thank you for subscribing dance.
Hold on.
I was just expecting to go, Pongors. Oh god, wait, you're actually... No! Just say Poggers like a regular person.
Poggers. Should we just...
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some. Oh wait, who's drawing them away?
No one.
Oh, hold on. Okay, what? Back
Is
up,
it the
everybody.
helicopter? Oh shit! Oh! This was a bad idea. The car was a bad idea.
You got 80 pounds of cat food?
Oh, no, oh, you're dead.
I guess they attack cars if they're in the way.
Can I
Jesus,
spectate you guys since I just fucking killed myself instantly?
He's turned into
fucking
ash.
incinerated.
What's even left?
I can't take too long. I have to
Nothing.
hurry.
Oh my god, you blew up the car.
That actually may have saved you all. All the zombies are on fire now.
You blew up the car.
Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna get through.
They're all on fire.
Oh god! They're breaking.
So, I thought, where are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Chris. That's right. You. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into
Hello, I'm Corvette. I like to paddle in the
Pond and eating peas.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind. Ow.
I am cool. I like to paddle in the pond and eat peas.
I like coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Hey, bread. Okay, seriously. All right. Good night. Let's get off.
Good night, Dan Roth.
Good night.
Have a funny night. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun trying to wake up in 4 hours.
Do I just
you
Feed
leave
your
by
local
going.
duck spread. Feed us peas and corn instead.
Yes.
Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up when you actually search square bread. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread. Is that less square?
Oh, funny. Funny. Nom nom nom.
Yes.
Funny, good.
Is that not square?
Initiating attack on enemy commander. Enemy complete. Enemy commander destroyed.
No way to have a hot swappable bat.
No. You know, you're holding it like a finger puppet. Right, that's it. I'm setting you on fire.
You're setting me on fire? Okay.
Yes. Maybe that'll burn that shit out of your mind. Alright, stand still, stand still. Oh, come on.
It's just a little fire, Taita. Just let me set you on fire, Taita. That's a completely normal and completely reasonable request. Yes, Taita.
Yes?
Come out of the water so I can set you on fire. Arson! Arson!
You know what? We're gonna skip this.
1 second.
Hello, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
Yeah, everything's going great.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go for a walk.
This is amazing. Yes?
Hello, Nuka. How it's going?
The fuck are you?
I mean... Okay, do I have... I mean, I think this is the one I have that has the most seats. That's why I... Papa. Thank you. Good night, Charlie. Don't shoot me. Fuck
It's
you.
constantly. All it does is just slightly relocate you. Watch out, Tyra.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh god, I'm so fast!
Watch out, Tyra. Watch out, Tyra.
This episode, I shouldn't be alive.
Don't worry, I'm playing as you. That guy really died a little.
I like how this area looks.
Looks like a city.
I don't know how to describe it.
Alright. Give me some up there.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh right, I
boom,
have a
boom.
rocket launcher.
Not anymore.
Fucking shit. One second. Okay, let's just log out of it. It was... Tika doesn't like that avatar? What avatar? What avatar? Huh? Yeah, just like preparing for like the order of pizza to get here and making sure everything's ready. Kessa, right. I guess that's the clip that played. I wonder where Nuka is today. Why does this game feel like I've entered the far lands? And has Tiny Universe just not been moving? Are they not concerned? Oh, you're going to bed? Alright. Oh, good night, Alekso. Sorry, I missed it because I was dealing with pizza stuff that I had to go through a bunch of websites and also set up stuff outside. Good night, Alekso. Sorry. Sleep well. Good luck with your trip tomorrow. Oh, good luck on catching up. Genuinely. I'm gonna try and catch up with Chip. Pat for Alekso. We got this. I think there's a way for us to all get headsets. That yeah. That's not to say I'm not gonna try and go for number one, because at this point I've lost so much sanity. That's all I can think about. But yeah, good luck to you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be listening to Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. No, I'm listening to Strong Bad Email. Chito. Did you know that titanium in Japanese is chitan? Like, phonetically identical to that one mascot? Yeah. I mean, like, you could say chitanium, but it's like, typically you would hear it literally as just chitan. Well, it's spelled, well, you use the character chi, which is usually romanized as CHI. But did you know that taida in Japanese, that taida means lazy? That fits me pretty well as well. Taida just literally means like slothful or lazy. Hold on.
Of course we've got local news. It's the greatest. But I have to go now and do something completely unrelated to me throwing together the aforementioned local news. Wait! Strong Barrier, Action Cool News, 5. Top stories with anchor person Strong Bad. Strong Bad with the sports. Local weather with Tire. And the cheat with Sky Cheat Traffic. Good evening and tonight. I'm Strong Bad with today's top stories. The world in crisis. More on that later. Now let's check in with the cheat with Sky Cheat Traffic.
Imagine if there's a safe player building points for Tiny Universe in secret. That'd be so cursed. Surely they're not that diabolical. Only we would do something like, I mean, waiting to join the team. God, that'd be so fucked up.
I guess those roads should not be rode upon, eh? Yes, well, thank you. Tonight, we return to our top story, the world in crisis.
It's too bad we can't see like what the individual leaderboard is, aside from the top 10.
Well, it looks like our sportscaster isn't being a very good sport, eh? Will winter weather chill your cheeks? What's the word, Tire? Bundle up, but keep your swimsuit on outside your pants. Tonight, folks, and have a great job. Remember to tune in tomorrow for our special
Who are
investigative
these people?
report expose, The World in Crisis. Strong Badia, Action Cool News 5. We're investigating. Awesome. Email me, don't email me. Email me.
I just need the silly words.
Email me.
You know, I'm half Japanese, but most of the Japanese I know comes from my mom talking to my cats.
Positions for when Strong Badia was first colonized. What's the story about? From your buddy, Shanama, Los Angeles, California. Oh, Shanama, the story of the colonization of Strong Badia is a tale as old as, say, the wireless web. Or energy drinks, maybe.
Hi, Chip.
It began in a period of strife, when I was being persecuted for my beliefs.
Whoa, ketchup on eggs?
I learned of a place where a man can be free. Free to do what he wants to do. Free to catch up his eggs without being hassled by the man. So I set sail with 3 stout sub-sandwiches and my best dachi to find this mystical land. I met a strange man who had strange ways and strange odors. And he led me to the new world, out beyond the dumpsters. There was a brief struggle with the indigenous peoples. At last, we reached an agreement to peacefully coexist in this land. After I gave him my first and last month's rent deposit. Then the strange man probably showed me how to put fish in the ground with corn for some reason. I'll grow you some nice fish corn bushes. Then we celebrated with a feast of some cold hardies he had lying around. So there you have it, Shauna. Shauna Mana. Shauna Mana 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 tonight. That should have been in your history books at school. I gotta get on those.
Is it cold over there?
Woofed and Mifflin. You guys are slacking off. Okay, so until next week, leave me alone.
Wait, is Pooka live today? Is Pooka gonna be live?
And coming in at number 91, it's Email! Dear Strongbad, it must be really annoying living with someone as whiny as Strongsad. Why don't you slip him some caffeine? Justin, Murphy's bro, Tekken.
OMG Bees invited pirate software?
Dear Justin, in addition to the cut of your jib, I likes the sound of your town, Murfreesboro. But we got the all-wide science fair just around the corner, and I've been straining for a project. So far, all I come up with is the effects of gasoline on fire.
I'm
So
not gonna
I figure I'd
complete
just
a
drop
race, or
a
maybe
couple
I
of
will
heaping
race,
spoonfuls of
Well,
Sanka
Chip,
into
not
Strongsad's
really. I mean,
orange
if you
juice
entered
and
into
collect
this
the
as a
ensuing data,
single-person team and expected
I'll
to
definitely get
succeed,
first place.
then
And who knows?
that is
I might even win me a Nobel Easy Prize. So Strongsad, tell me, how do you feel?
I feel great. I feel great. I feel great. I feel bad. I don't even watch football. I don't even watch football. I can't remember my legs.
literally
Hey, Chief,
have
listen
no
up.
idea.
Wait, what did I say? What did I just say? Did I say anything? What about this one? Whoa, did that mean anything?
After being exposed to my control G, subjects start
They can't see the name.
like even for Strongsad.
Marzipan. What do you want to make? You want to make some wood neighbors with me? I got pine cones. I got peanut butter. I got everything we need. I said pine cones. Pine cones. Gonna be successful. Gonna be phenomenally successful. Sell them at the corner store. Sell them at $5 marzipan. You got it on the train. Get on the wood neighbors train. Here goes the wood neighbors train. It's taking off. It's a new century.
Subject's condition continued to deteriorate, and he began making up arts and crafts activities,
But Chip
like
is gonna
wood
fight for that,
neighbors.
so it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes. I didn't realize you couldn't see the name. Yeah, no, I can see like the very start of it.
In the final stages, subject
Isn't
became
really planned for
erratic,
that, actually?
violent,
Interesting.
and really
So is
fun
Chip
to
just
watch.
having a good
Hey,
time?
go
Go for
see.
team
What do you
3.
got? What do you got for me?
If Chip manages to take team 3, that'll be super impressive. I just don't see
Fruit salad.
the universe team letting that happen.
Salad.
Like I wish Chip luck. I genuinely do.
Coach Z, what are we doing
Genuinely
here?
do.
You
I
was
just don't
trying to
see
jank
them
me.
letting that happen. Yeah, look at look at how this worked out.
At this point, the test subject
That
Was
feels
dead.
harder. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna
Not
go on
dead.
this
Shut up.
race like
And
this.
all of this data could only
My
bring
God.
us to one conclusion.
Bees is like B is like inside the ground.
You can whenever the boosters are happening, it's like here. Let me just build up enough boost to get them. Look at it! Look at it go!
Thanks for choosing Strong Bad email. Would you like to try a
Holy
combo meal?
shit, man! It's
Hey, Strong Bad. Dude, I was just thinking and wondering what it would be like if you weren't the
already made the
stylish,
game
buff,
so much
handsome
fucking
man in a
better.
wrestling match
So
that you are.
I mean,
Your devoted fan, Jordan.
I can't really distribute
So you mean like, what would it be like if I was an ugly, dumpy guy with a beer belly and a comb over? I'd still probably be the coolest guy in the world. Just a different kind of cool.
I
More
just
of a,
converted
I'm
it
so cool,
from
you
an
don't even know I'm
FBX
cool.
to
Kind of cool. Or the kind of cool where I'm
whatever the fucking
always
format
walking
is
around
I
with a
need for
plastic
this
grocery bag
program.
full of mysterious,
And
unknown
uploaded it,
content.
and it took, I don't
Maybe
know,
it's
it took
cold
a couple
pizza.
hours to
Maybe
get
it's rotten
uploaded,
vegetables. Or maybe it's the shattered pieces of my former life.
It's based on a friend of
Maybe
mine.
it's just full of a bunch of melting candy bars that I eat really loudly while standing too close to you in
Time,
line.
welcome. Friend of mine who's a living meme in our friend circle. I love shit like that.
Hey, Bob.
Do they
This
know
guy
that you're
smells like
racing
pea soup.
as them?
You smell like pea soup.
And then I'd always be suspiciously coming
I'm
out of bushes
acquiring
and
a bee
shrubs a lot,
plushie. Bee
like right
plushies
when you
are a
walk by.
thing.
And if I see you, I'd say
let me-
some cool
let me
phrase
finish
that's
getting
almost one
this
word
wave
and not quite
of
another.
plushies out to people and on
hard
top
on
of
me.
them again. And I
I
can
don't know what
open
that
up
means.
bee
You
plushie
still
orders.
smell like pea soup.
Because we legitimately
And I'd
do
be so
have
cool
like an OMG
that even if
Bees
you were a
plushie
dude,
that
I'd still
that
call
y'all
at you
can
like you were
get.
a lady. I'm very sorry, man.
They have like Among Us
But you
energy with
have
how
an
much
old
people draw them. That's
denominator
incredible.
like
I
me.
wish. Silver,
Got his
welcome. I wish
spectacles.
that I just like had an aura that made people
That's a pretty
draw
cool
me
guy
that
right
much.
there.
I mean, I do get drawn.
Good to know that if
or
I ever let
edited
myself
fairly
go
often, but
grow a couple
I'll be going to
feet,
TwitchCon. You said you
live
could
behind a
deliver it
bush,
there, right?
I'll
I
be
can
sitting
do that.
pretty.
Yeah, I can in fact do that.
Excard on me, but none of that stuff is cool, Strong Bad. You basically
What about
described
Pirate
that creep
Softwares? Yeah,
senior
dude, you
card
know,
gauge
Pirate
that lived down the
Software's
street
here.
from us when we were
Totally.
little.
What? You didn't think
Honestly,
Sonora
Be's
card
good,
gauge
Be's
was
excellent.
cool?
No, he was extremely sketchy and gave me nightmares.
But yeah, that's
what's
this
not
has
cool about
made
giving
the
you
racing
nightmares?
in this game
Oh, never
far
mind.
more bearable.
Go back to your creepy
Like, far more.
comb-over story.
I get a lot more of Nep than I ever
Creepy
anticipated.
comb-over story,
That I
Strong
get any
Bad
at
is
all
definitely
honestly
a
blows my
cool
mind.
guy.
Well, that's
In
quite
fact,
a fucking
I wouldn't
statement.
mind
That's
hanging out with a guy like that.
That I get any
Well,
fan
things
art
certainly are looking up for the future.
It blows my mind.
Me,
So
I'm gonna go look up Sonora card game.
like every time it happens,
where that
I'm just
guy
like,
goes.
this is like the coolest thing ever. I also draw my chatters. Yeah, right. Dingo! Oh.
Whoa.
Also, Bees,
Guess
you
it's
see the
been a
thing about
while.
the Pokemon training
Sorry
here?
about that,
No, I did
Compy.
not. And I also haven't checked the
Need to
DM,
get
but I
some
will check it here in a second.
end dust.
Artists are giga
Dear
insane.
Strongback,
Artists are
I was
insane.
curious as to whether or not Strongbadia has an
Does anyone
official
want a
army.
G-Brick embroidery?
Your
Want me to
homeboy,
use
Hank
you for
Tola.
the demo? That'd be sick.
Does
I
Strongbadia
could-
have an army?
All right, I'm gonna stop doing that.
Strongbadia needs no army, Hankatola. Me and that one big
All
guy,
right,
and that one
let's
little
read
guy,
the chat.
we're a one-man army.
B is OMG Bees.
Three-man
That's the
one-y.
second top team.
3-1 Marnie? What I mean to say
I could
is,
tell that they're sort of
what do we need
vaguely
an army
uncomfortable
for
with my
when the three of
messages,
us
so I
pretty
was
much
gonna
do
stop
as we
them.
please? I mean, it's not like there's anyone around to oppose us.
You know what's amazing about the Nuka thing model is that nobody can tell who this is because the egg is so large.
Do you have what it takes to join the Homestormy? Will you bring a sack lunch and some orange slices for me and solve your country? Will you, stupid?
No. Don't really have any interest in invading my own.
Hut! Crap, dodge away. Well, see if those trees you always hug and save you when Gordon Lightfoot's creeping around your back stale. Company, halt! Backwards, march! Oh, and if you change your mind, you want to trade in that skirt you're wearing for a nice pair of camos? We're having a pep rally up at the stick in, 15 minutes.
Wow. I thought I knew what ridiculous was until this day.
But yeah, I guess that means I'm not the only person streaming this game.
Further reconnaissance.
What did... Hold on. What did they...
The cheat.
What was the category they selected?
Don't make me
Just
call you
chatting.
that. It's not a good commando name. All right.
Okay.
Firebird. I need need you
Maybe
to
I
find
would have
out
hit
what
the
the
AI
crap
there
Homestar
and
Runner
won
is
the
up
race,
to at
but
the stick.
instead I
No
went
15
to
minutes.
So
Are you sick and tired of playing second
We're gonna
fiddle to a
settle for
two-bit
second place.
whistle man and his yellow
but still,
dog?
24 points. I love being sent to
Are you ready
oblivion.
to
Yeah,
fight
especially when
alongside
like
your
the
color
rare
yell?
opportunity
They give you
that you
$5
have to
to
use
the
that,
home
and you're
star
like,
me
oh, I
if it
care
comes
about
to
what
that.
happens here, and then you just get
You want to
sent
paint
to the
that
void.
fence some other cool color and put a
alright,
fake
well-
beard on that tile?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to rewind.
Oh, that's cool. This is really cool, man. This is just an environment for somebody, I'm assuming.
I gotta get mine.
When I think of
All right
Miku
then,
in Fortnite,
maggots. Let's get out there and
think if
invade
you're
us
using
some
any
serious
other skin
strong
in
badia.
Fortnite that you're doing it wrong.
Company, go!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is a good min.
Strong bad. So I see you decided to join the other side.
Good night,
eh?
Serial.
What joining? I am the other side.
Ten Hut, prepare to feel the fluoride sting of the home stormy.
Chip, let's talk to the Ash server. Let's try and find out who's gonna be
We're about to play
willing to help.
so no invasion.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Why did I?
Oh, I see. Retreat! Fall back, mate!
Oh,
Go
nice.
in over our heads!
Audio. I just turned off my audio.
Take this stupid thing with you.
Benedetto! Don't you die on me, Benedetto! Not on my watch! Don't you give
Have you also been so like overtaken? Have you been so consumed by racing that you felt like you didn't have time to ask Ash chat, Ash community?
Though we are in dire need of a copy of the official rules of badminton. No idea what we're doing.
It's such a shame that I kind of fucked over Anima. I really should have like made sure that no one really wanted to do anything. Perhaps a little.
Email is like a prison. A prison with no walls.
I think my next stream title will be that this is my prison for the next 2 days, or something like that.
Alcatraz. Whoa. There's somebody on the inside.
Logging in for my shift at the 12-hour prison.
Be like in a video game. Well, that all depends on what system we're talking about. Like if it was on one of those really old machines, the graphics would probably only look kinda like me. And I'd run all around a futuristic maze, collecting things that look nothing like me. Man, that'd be pretty awesome. Ooh, I could also be in one of those 3D vector games, and there'd be this awesome, huge 3D version of my head floating around. Like it looks so awesome.
Oh, your head explode.
Make out with the screen, and we'd have to program it to be like. And at this one, the player wouldn't control me, because you can't control me. Instead, you'd be some kind of 3D shield guy with a shield. Some kind of spiky-headed 3D cyber shield guy with a cyber shield. And you'd have to block my perplexing 3D geometric attacks, or face certain 3D doom.
Oh my god, 3D Doom?
Naturally, there would be some problems with bad translation. On the other hand, it might be cool to be in one of those text-based adventures. You know, for those intellectual people with better imaginations. It'd be like, ye find yourself in yon dungeon. Ye see a flask. Obvious exits are
Get
north,
ye flask.
south, and
Dennis!
And you'd be all like, get ye flask.
Get ye
And it'd
flask.
say, you can't get ye flask. And you just have to sit there and imagine why on earth you can't get ye flask. Because the game's certainly not going to tell you, and there's no precious graphics to help you out either. But oh man, the best thing ever would be if I was in one of those brand new super photorealistic games that take like tons of megs and megs of memories just to
Oh,
play.
Megs?
I'd look super cool. Running around on some grass maybe. Or there'd be like,
Look how futuristic that is. Wow.
and I'd have to, I guess, feed him. And, snakes? one day technology will catch up with my advanced thinking, so all the ladies can start making out with their TV screens. Until next time, Taylor, this one's for you. And all my peoples got sent up the river. Come on, big man.
Come on, you wanna go? Come on.
Dear Strongbad, do you ever go over to the King of Town's place for dinner? If so, what's it like? Chris Ann Arbor, Michigan. Well, Chris Ann, I hate to admit it, but yeah, there was this one time when I went over to the King of Town's castle. Seems I placed a bet with one Homestar runner some Tuesday night. So
Oh, he didn't take. He didn't take.
let me get this straight. You're betting me that you're cool.
Yep, I'm cool.
And if you're not cool, you have to change your name to Kevin Dubrow. But if you are cool, I gotta spend the night over at the King of Towns?
That's the deal, man. The total deal.
You're going down, son.
No ways.
Alright, let's see you be cool.
Sup?
Oh, crap!
Come on in.
Is the coast clear?
The coast is toast.
Alright, let's get this over with.
So here's all my foodstuffs. You want some pork snagglins? Or a
Thank you
can
for
of
the dicks.
butter
Don't
dog
call
or
it master
anything?
struggle. Call it
King, I think
whatever
that
I
stuff's
want.
for
Four choice of
automotive
words.
use only.
It's possible. Ooh, and check it out.
Got your
This
master
is my
stroke right here.
200-pound
Thank you,
bag of au
Jesse.
gratin
Thank you.
potatoes. It's an 83.
Yeah, that sucks. Look, do you have any video games? Or like R-rated movies?
I have a video game. It's the stand-up kind even, like from an arcade.
No way, really? Why don't you say so, you creepy old man? Let's play it. Never mind.
How many WPMs can you get up to? That's words per minute, you know.
You're about to get 175 fists
I'm
per
staring
stomach
at
if
red.
I'm not eating
You
ice
should be
cream
staring
inside
at
of 1
red. You
minute.
wanna know why? Here, hold on.
So in the end, it didn't turn out half bad.
Point shame
I got to eat a
someone
crap
real
load of
quick.
ice cream.
Want another scoop of casserole flavored?
Yeah, spoon it up.
Yeah,
And
sure,
I
sure,
left
sure.
an open can of mayonnaise in his ventilation
Cal,
ducts.
welcome in. Welcome.
Oh, typing tutor isn't actually that bad a game if you play it the right way. Get ready for fun.
Don't point shame him. It means you're point shaming me.
Just goes to show you, Chris.
I can't help it.
Big
You are where you
users
are on the
what you
list.
make of them.
He just definitely does not care
We'll make an indentured
for this.
servant out of strong
Oh well, I guess I'm not racing the V. Is the pizza here?
So innocent and email free. That's you and me. Hey, yo there, Strongbad. I was wondering why the
Thank you
cheat is such a
for
diligent
the
black. Did
details.
you save his life one time and now he has to repay you? Steve, Victoria, BC. BC? Whoa, this is an old freaking email. Most of the emails I get are AD.
Thanks for letting me know.
Wow, wonder if it was written on like a stone tablet. Or maybe some papyrus. Anyhow, no Steve, the cheat is a good lackey because he knows what's best and doesn't want to get left by the side of the road during a thunderstorm or taped to pom-pom again. Probably also has to do with the
Again.
fact that I treat him like a brother that's not strong sad instead of a little yellow squeaky thing that sometimes steals my lady types. I also play him real nice, which isn't very difficult considering the cheat thinks pencil shavings are legal tender. Check it out.
Chitarby, what the fuck? What?
Hey, the cheat.
What?
I'll pay you all these precious
What?
pencil shavings. If you go fill for me a cantaloupe from Marzipan's melon
I wouldn't have even given unknown a pass to say that. What the shit?
so name. Whoa, super soy. Thanks.
I let you guys get away with too much.
Well, right. Your payment. There you go.
It's not that kind of stream.
Oh, that's almost adorable.
We're in knee brace in the bathroom. Oh, jeez.
Sharp pencil.
Okay.
Cantaloupe. Possibilities are endless. I suppose I could use the
Good luck.
draw a little guy on the cantaloupe. Yes,
It was iron. Oh yeah, I know. Yes, it is very clear. It is very clear. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have? Is the pizza here yet? No, they're taking a really strange, like, strange route that I've never seen anyone take to this building. What the heck?
If it's on a sign, nice doing business
What the
with you.
hell? What are you doing? It's like, why are you driving that side? Just take the highway.
I'm from the collection agency. You missed your last payment. Gonna have to bust your kneecaps if you don't pay up.
Oh, there! You found me! Oh, forgot about that one. I mean,
Sure is some nice graffiti.
oh, traipsing along, traipsing along, and an email got stuck in my eye. Hey there, Strongbad.
Have you ever had an email stuck in your eye?
People and ladies think you're super cool. Why not build a monument to yourself for all to enjoy? Another fan, Caitlin G. I'm assuming the G stands for generally overused girl's first name. Well, generic name. You're really onto something here. Turns out I am super cool. As for monuments, I already got one, but it's kinda only of my right foot. You might know it better as...
I don't think... I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't think OMGBs likes me very much.
It was to be made of the finest materials, on a massive scale that would rival the Aztecs and their techno-chocolate land.
Don't blame him.
Anyways, we lost
I'm
our
pretty
funding,
weird.
or public interest waned, or something distracted me. What was it? What could possibly have distracted me from...
That sounded like one of Lax's trailing sentences.
It's got all the ripeness of a foot without...
However, how's your co-plan stuff?
No way! Check it out, the chief. It's the Snicker Man. Hey, Snicker Man. Hey, kid. Can we have some? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Snicker Man. Thanks, Snicker Man. Yeah. Shut up, kid.
There goes the sticker man.
So you can see why I got distracted. I'd like to see you stay on task when you're staring down the barrel of a loaded Snicker Man.
Thanks for the update,
No
Rose.
one can resist. Speaking of monuments, somebody should make one to the Snicker Man. Oh, the things that man does. Come to think of it, what exactly does that man do? Anyways, I'm gonna go try and find some of that techno chocolate. That stuff sounds pretty good.
Techno chocolate.
Email me some words, some different words. Hey, Strongbad, I think you should make Homestar say stupid stuff. His voice is hilarious. Sincerely, Kevin Cameron. You don't really have to make Homestar say stupid stuff. That's the guy's bread and butter. Or at least his, cracker and mustard. No, the real challenge...
Like, he immediately thought that I...
intelligent. If I can do that, then you owe me a batch of your special grumble cakes. And if I fail, then I'll quit stealing the bricks from your
Where is
house
Nuka?
one by one. Deal, deal.
Hi, Strongbad.
Ah, jeez, Homestar.
Strongbad, do you notice anything different about me today?
You broke into my house?
No, I'm always doing that.
Okay, what?
I'm standing on one foot.
Yeah, great. Look, I'll give you half a grumble cake if you can say something intelligent.
What's that?
It's like a little cake with some, like, steam and sugar.
No, the other one.
Oh, intelligent?
Yeah, in television.
You know, something
In
smart.
television.
I think I can do that. What?
Can you do that, guys? Can you in television?
Oh, what? Okay.
I believe in you.
No, wait. Put this stuff on. It'll add to the illusion.
How understandable am I right now? Like, how's the volume? Is the stream super quiet? Is there anything I can do to help with that?
Science.
That's pretty good. Keep going.
Science again. I said science again.
Let's move away from science. Try math.
+2.
Okay, this isn't quite...
100.
+2.
Get my hands on some of them grumble
100.
cakes. get an intelligent answer. I say there, Homestar. What's 12 by pies?
Ooh, yes. I got strong bad to say something stupid. The grumble cakes will be mine.
What? What the crap just happened? Is it possible that I was just outsmarted by Homestar Runner? I'll get you, Kevin Wells! Get that mess out of here. I don't want none of those cheat cakes. No way, the cheat, come back. Will you, fix me some mustard crackers?
Okay, so do you want my microphone, like, at this volume that I originally had it? With all the, like, electrical interference that it has?
Check your email and check your email.
Is this better? Like, is this a better baseline for my voice?
Dear Strongback, I just wondering if you had a chance to make
Or
it down
did you
here
prefer it the way it was before?
Sincerely, Steven Volkswagen. More hot soup in Homestar's eyes.
This is the one where someone said that they could hear me breathing and it was, like, annoying. Like, I'm like, sort of testing that because I can hear this. I can hear that, but... Like, you shouldn't be able to hear me, like, breathing idly. Hmm.
We'll see. And the King of Town will be underground in a box filled up with bees. I know. Bobs would give away flamethrowers that shoot chocolate $100 bills. My stupid baby brother would have been born with horns and a tail.
I'm evil.
Because he would wear a school jacket, and Homestar just couldn't hack it. And Pop Pop wouldn't change it all, so he'd look like an ABA basketball. 3, 4. This little weirdo would be a modestly hot girl who held me through the hard times. You know, the kind that are only sorta hot, so they don't mess around with other guys. Forever your girl. Thank you. All right, this next one is the 14th song on my 42nd album. It's called
Hey, Strong Bad.
Whoa! Can it be true? Homestar Runner called it quits? The King of Town, P buried alive? The Poopsmith speaketh?
No, calm down, Spaz. I'm going to the Clash of the Titans con, dressed up as Calibos, remember?
Hey, Andy fan, can you hear the electrical interference over the stream? Is it something that you notice?
Of course. Yeah, I still want the Buckaroo.
Okay, bye, weirdo. What are you standing on that stool for anyway?
For your information, I was checking on the lights. Strong sad. We got that recessed lighting, you know. Yep, everything looks great. Yeah, things will be different, all right. No, I'm a little disappointed in what I came up with for Homsar. Modestly hot, my eye. I think my imagination's broke. Let me try and think up the best thing ever. Beef stew.
True.
Yep, it's
True.
busted, all right. I'm gonna go place. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi, Rose.
Evil is weird. Evil is awesome. Evil is weird.
I turned my mic back up because it seemed to me that the stream of, like, baseline audio was just kind of low, and I don't know if that was really helping.
Wait a minute. There we go. Hey there, Strongbad. I was wondering, how long have you known Homestar? Is there some sort
Your
of flashback that
front.
could describe how and when you guys met? Your fan, John No Hamsters. Oh, I got flashbacks, all right, John. I'm like discount flashback
Well,
warehouse over here. But this particular flashback has way too
Well,
much
I'm not-
historical significance to be shown in anything but widescreen. Left side, wow. Right side, wow. What are you doing over there?
Oh, I'm pretty much here every week. It's just that usually I'm behind the black.
I guess I should start looking to the right more often.
In fact, I think I might live here.
I don't think so. If you lived here, you'd have less non-broken bones and more crushed spirits.
Yes, sir.
Frame, shift left.
See you after the flashback.
Strongbad meets the Homestar Runner. Everyone loves Strongbad. He is an okay guy. One day, Strongbad was finishing up a game of tennis on the moon with his pal, the Coach Z. He won 1,000,000 to 3. You see, 3 is clearly a smaller number than 1,000,000, said Strongbad.
Oh, now I understand.
They flew on a sweet, sweet rainbow bridge back down to free country USA.
I'ma go shower up,
said the Coach Z. Gross, said Strongbad. Shut up. Walking home, Strongbad came upon a big old egg. Ah, I wonder what's inside, thought tiny-handed Strongbad.
It's a Homestar Runner.
Like my egg, Mr. Strongbad.
Said a voice from behind.
Might do like a whole stream where we go through the website. It was like an interactive website in the early 2000s.
Said the duck shirt.
Some folks say I'm a terrific athlete.
And there was a section called the Strongbad emails. One of the characters, his name is Strongbad, and he's just his character is that he's just sort of like a kind of a like a dorky jerk to everybody. But he's so bad at it that it's just kind of funny.
Franchibald over here says this egg belongs to him when I found it first.
We'll settle this with a 10
Oh, I know it's still interactive.
And so they all gathered for
I never said it wasn't.
race. The slim and trim young Prince of Town explained the rules.
Whoever goes the most distance in 10 steps will be the winner.
Yeah, it was Flash. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Keep up the pace. Gotta break 440.
10.
And the Ducky Man is the winner. Loser gets the egg.
I grew up on this.
Hooray for me! And so strong, man.
Not this specifically. This is like a weird like sub category inside the website where it just looks like children's drawings. The rest of it looks pretty different.
And so the cheat mashed play on an
It's mostly like
expensive
vector
jam
art.
box with high-speed dubbing, and everybody put their weight on it.
Is that the right word? I don't think it's the right word. Is it? Maybe.
So that's pretty much how it
Yeah.
all went down, huh?
Oh, yes.
It's like a weird, quaint sort of feeling where it's like ambiguously set in like the late 80s, early 90s of just sort of lame technology
Would you look at that? 100 emails.
that just kind of generally sucks.
I lost count around 51.
I was like 6, 7.
I'll say email 100 times. Email, 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 email,
I was 9 years old in 2004.
I'm parched. I need a glass of water. The views expressed in the following email show do not necessarily reflect the opinions of anybody cool. Oh, except me. I'm cool. Dear Strongbad, do you have a car? If you do, what kind of car is it? Is it pimped out? From Kyle in West Point, New York. Military base. Oh, good one, Kyle. Like I don't get 2 jillion of these emails every 2 jillion seconds. Or, wait, would that be so bad? I have to ask Gronsat about that later on. Maybe write into Popular Science about it. Popular Science. No such thing, man. More like nerdular nerdance. Any dang way. To properly make an example out of both you and your emails butts, I'm going to whip out an old classic move of mine and hit you with a little, diggy.
Up, jump. Allow me to save this email from a child-old Strongbad joke by showing all y'all my new tricked-out propeller cap.
What are you doing?
Did you just say doing?
What? No! Doing! I said, what are you doing?
Oh, well, you spelled it the same.
What?
Anyways, on to my cool words I had to say.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, is it Sharpie here? Oh my god, hey.
Alright, hold on, be right back.
Subscribe to
Pizza
your classic
time.
thank you for subscribing dance. I was just expecting to go Hogwarts. Oh god, wait, you're actually no! Just say Poggers like a regular person.
Should we just...
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some. Oh wait, who's drawing them away?
No one.
Oh, hold on. Okay, what? Back
Is
up,
it the
everybody.
helicopter? Oh shit! Oh wait! This was a bad idea. The car was a bad idea. Oh, no, oh, you're dead.
I guess they attack cars if they're in the way.
Can I
Jesus,
spectate
he's
you
fucking
guys since I just
incinerated.
fucking killed myself instantly?
He's turned into
Fucking
ash.
incinerated.
What's even left?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you blew up the car.
That actually may have saved you all. All the zombies are on fire now.
He blew up the car.
Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna get through.
They're all on fire.
Oh god! They're breaking!
So, I thought, where are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. That's right. You. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
Hello, I'm Corvat. I like to paddle in the pond and eating peas.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind. Ow.
I am cool. I like to paddle in the pond and eat peas.
I like coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Hey, bread. Okay, seriously. Alright, good night. Let's get off.
Good night, Dan Roth.
Good night.
Have a funny night. Yeah, I'm trying to wake up in 4 hours.
Do we just
Spread. Feed us peas and corn instead.
Yes.
Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up when you actually search square bread. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread. Is that less square? Is that not square?
The weirdest what? Huh? What? The weirdest what? What are you talking about? Huh? What? Weirdest what? Pog? Pog? What Pog? Huh? What are we talking about? What are we, what? Stop! What are we talking about? Alright, hold on. Alright, let's try this pizza.
No way to have a hot swappable bat.
Oh my god. What the fuck? That makes me think of like... That makes me think of like... What's it called? Like, stuff by... Cyrionic? Oh, what's the name of it? Syriac. Makes me think of Syriac. That's my Sonic OC. Makes me think of like, when is Nuka gonna be here?
Excuse me. No warning by the pool, please and thanks. Hi. Would you like to buy a pool toy? We have all kinds of shapes and sizes, and they float. Please watch your step, miss. It's a big drop past this railing. Oh, that lifeboat's blocking the door.
Wife.
Sorry, I crashed the food court and spilled the drink, so the bathroom is closed right now. You look too young to gamble to me. Sorry, miss. Also, please stay off the desk. It's very hard to reach up these counters. Maybe we should have gotten some smaller ones. Hello?
I'm trying to... I messaged Nuka. Nuka said that they just like woke up or something. But I'm trying to get Nuka's attention. Okay, so I'll just wait, I suppose.
These towels are very comfy. I'm supposed to be working, but
You're listening to a bunch of seals being seals. I really think TK and Lex need to play a Hat in Time co-op.
how can I help you? You looking for something that looks like this? Where have I seen that?
Where have I seen that?
Very hard.
my god, Chip is only 700 away. This isn't completely insane.
One of those and hid it from the captain. He wouldn't be very happy if he knew we made a mess. We tried to clean it up, but we didn't do a very good job, and we lost some of the pieces. I'm very sorry, miss. Please don't be upset.
Good job, Hover. Good job. Good work. Your form will persist in defiance of fate and God. They say that the aspects of life tend to be sort of fate defiers. Aspects of life. Chitarby, have I ever claspected you? Oh yeah. I would have VIP'd Hover Squid, but Hover's already a moderator, so like I can't actually do that. You've always said this. It's actually really difficult for me to classify someone unless I've sort of identified a sort of arc in someone's life. Or some sort of overriding like theme that I've noticed. And really the only thing that like really does like the Doom thing doesn't, it's really just because of the comparisons of the fact that, oh yeah, there's a character in Homestuck who's canonically bipolar. Okay, whatever. Like, okay, and he's Doom aspect. It's about that shallow. So like I don't think there's much to that analysis as much as I like was like yapping about it before. Let's see. I want to put on some music. What will it take, Hover, for me to make you read Homestuck? Would I have to read it on stream or something, and then like force you to watch? What if I played Cyclonials? $500? Done. Okay. Have I ever claspected you, Chitarby? That's meant to be as threatening as humanly possible, by the way. Deal. It's a Homestuck thing, Chitarby. Don't worry if you don't understand. Hello, Albert. I have pizza. should probably take a photo of the pizza. It's Domino's, so it's like whatever. You know what's crazy is I feel a lot better than I did earlier today, and I didn't sleep. Probably I just was just hungry, but also, like, I guess the fact that it's near the end of the day that's making me feel a bit less horrible. Well, some people really don't like Domino's. I think it's okay. It's very, very passable. I got it because there's like a promotional deal. Got some Coca-Cola too. Extra caffeine. Is it 9? Has it been 9 hours? No, it was more like 2 hours of sleep. Across like 2 days. Where is Nuka? Chitarbi sent me this. Am I okay? I'm not sure if I know the answer to that. At least I got pizza. Oh, Iris, did you see this? It kind of makes me it kind of bums me out that the first thing that OMGB said when I said that this was based on my friends was like, "Oh, do they know that you're using that?" Like I'm some sort of asshole that would just like. Well, to be fair, I've been waiting to show him, but maybe I am an asshole. I don't know. Am I an asshole, chat? The chat is coming from inside the fridge. I hope not. Iris, are you gearing up for Lethal Company? I probably should just keep grinding, but technically my rival has gone to bed, so I mean I did technically have time, but also I really need to, you know, I also have to catch up to Chippy now because Chippy is in the sky. If I added more accessories to the little stream avatars, guys, are there anything that you'd like to see? I'm thinking of commissioning some stuff from Nipptoon. Have a good night, Chitarbe. Where's Nuka? So how are you guys doing? Those of you still here. Can I abduct any of you to join in in Sprout Kartoffel Chips War for third place?
Out while you still can.
It's so funny. This is not like an indictment in any way, but like anytime Homestuck is mentioned in any of the discords, like there is 200 messages at least after the fact. Like it always inspires the most discussion, and I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's it's apt for what.
Force me to read it at gunpoint. Escape before the same happens to you.
And Kunk is a robot.
Gunpoint, huh?
Yeah. You too, chat.
But it's a good thing I have a gun to kill.
But it's a bad thing.
Wait, wait. Oh, I think it is, yes.
Why?
Whoops.
Why?
Again.
Oh no, Harbinger, please. Oh no, Harbinger. That's the harbinger of our demise. The harbinger of our fall. No, please. No, don't do it. Please, don't do it. Harvey, I love you. Don't press it.
I'm gonna put my cat up in my...
Hello. Yes. I'm speaking to the cat. Yes. Hello. Meow. Meow. Hello. My cat says hello. Hello. Meow. I respond back.
I'm gonna put my cat under my stew.
Alright.
I'm ready
Let's
for
do
a car
this.
ride. 3,
So cursed.
2, 1.
The sound is so fucked up that it's not gonna get me. What? Are you guys ready for the...
That is one hell of a name.
Avatar?
What the shit?
Let me tell you about the way.
Oh wait, would you like to see some artwork Loopy made of Munch?
Yes. Is it the one where he's on the floor?
No.
Hello everybody.
Something monsters.
It's easy, yeah. It's true. Oh god, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. Eldritch Eevee is,
Oh yeah. I'm shooting the ocean! Fuck you, bitch! Okay. It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. Don't. I don't like that sound. Anyway. What? 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 Huh? Huh? What?
Alright, time to get back to the grind. There's not much going on, obviously.
Walked up to me while I was like, oh, you have a phone here. You gotta give a phone to the duck. Can ducks even have phones?
It's grind time.
Wait, what? What? Is it?
That also means it's also Homestar Runner
Boss,
time.
check out all my hydraulics. And your little... Wait, everybody loves. Now turn the lights down. No. Swedish ground effect. And the coup de grace. Spin my buzzle.
Your what?
My buzzle. Give it a spin.
Oh, why am I doing this?
You said doing again. Do 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 do.
Now you're singing the theme from Night Court?
No, not singing. When you spin my buzzle, it plays the theme from Night Court starring Richard Mall. Had it custom installed. Now what are you doing?
I'm just tricking out my fist here.
Oh, cool. What's he gonna say? Too easy? Or like, never die?
No, it says this.
Strongman, they spelled that backwards. You need to take that thing back. Oh, thank you once again for my pie. I spent particular effort on the creme bonnard.
Well, that straightens everything out, right? As for you, Kyle, I don't have a car. You ever see me in a car? No. Bye. Talk to my man with the green and white stripes. Oh, email, I'm gonna let you down easy when I break up with you. Hey, Strongbad, get Bubs to give out free lunch specials, and I'll show you a hot girl. Sounds like a solid deal. Sincerely, someone. Oh, I hate it when they don't put a name, and when they misspell sincerely. Lunch doesn't bother me so much. Keep on triangling Larry Pat. Well, Larry, legend has it that Bubs has to give you a free lunch special if you can get him to say his name backwards. Minus the first B. Spug. You have to get him to say Spug. How hard can that be, right? I mean, I'm saying Spug all the time. This'll be a cakewalk. At least a Spug walk. Shining up a chicken and
Spawalk.
moaning. Hey, Bubs. Read this sign for me. Duck à l'orange. What? The cheat, I thought I told you to make it say Spug. Oh, you really want some duck à l'orange, huh? You know we can't afford to eat like that. Aren't you a duck anyways? I don't know. Kinda remind me of a duck.
What do you think the cheat
Hey,
is?
Bubsy, say your name into this mirror. Bubs. Hold on. Okay, say it again. Say it real clear this time. Bubs. Oh, this thing is worthless.
Give me a basket of double hot wings, pants down, a couple egg rolls, and the
Is this the only place anyone in
All right, the cheat, crank it.
where the hell do you even call it Strong Badia?
Can I help you?
Where is this the only place they get food?
I think
It's such a sort of like I hate to say it, but it's like a very liminal world that they live in. Art house, yeah, Cheetos.
There, you said it. Now you gotta give me a free lunch special. No. Getting me to say my name backwards minus the B just makes me lose my superpower. What superpower? Being able to fly? You can fly? Well, not anymore I can't. Oh, right. I've never really used it all that much. Since I gained all this weight, I can really only hover a couple 2 or 3 inches above the ground anyways.
either of you ladies gonna get me my cod plank platter?
I'm pretty sure Bubs is a big liar, but I did get him to say his name backwards minus the first B. So now you gotta show me a hot girl, Larry Pat, or buy me lunch, or whatever the deal was. I'll just go ahead and sit here and wait for the hot girl to appear on my screen, I guess. Not like I got a whole lot else going on.
I love when he uses the loser that is strong bad comes out.
Ooh, an email. Dear strong bad. I have a email bracket. Ow. Cheat helps. So long, Mad. Well, looks like old Strong Mad has finally hit the information superhighway like a flaming sack of crap. Oh, and there's an attachment. Maybe he sent me a picture of a hot girl. An MS Paint drawing of a brontosaurus having
Okay,
breakfast.
for those who have any idea what I'm talking about, strong man parallels with Celeborn, yes or no?
Hey, what's happening, brontosaurus baby? What are you doing? Okay, I gotta get out of the house.
What if Lord English talks exactly like Strong Mad?
For every email I get, I would throw them at people in the food court from that railing, like up above. Dear Strongman, dude,
If only Kunk was here.
it's so cool. I can't decide what to do with mine. Any suggestions? Harry Ergonomics, Dusseldorf. I got no hair, Dusseldorka, so I'm gonna have to reach on this one. Who's got hair around here?
You gotta be kidding me.
Never mind.
I'm growing it out for charity.
Nobody touches the stash.
N-O spells no.
I didn't even ask you, Baldy.
This is a weed.
Oh, sorry, German. Looks like I can't practice my barber wizardry, or barbsurgery, as I call it, on anybody around here. So I guess you're on your own. I get fucking down.
Barber wizards, huh? That's interesting. That's an interesting combination for sure.
Friends later, big guy.
Almost at 31k.
Pay dirt. Okay. Now that I
And
have strong
Chip's
bad
already at
fingers,
32k.
scanned in
Jesus
with a
Christ,
computer,
Chip.
I'll use my cutting arts, state-of-the-edge technology to simulate
State-of-the-edge
different
technology.
hairstyles on his eyebrows. I'll just get out my light pen here. First, for the strong man who's out on the prowl, no woman can resist the distinguished grace of what I like to call the gentleman collar. Or experience the lightning brows of jagged metal. Oh, and he's definitely gonna need a guitar. No, I don't wanna eat a guitar! You're not eating it. You're shredding some hot licks.
Wow. Chip, you are getting really close.
Ooh, or experience the urban flavor of hammer pants.
And Jolt's definitely not slacking off there. That's 3,000 points. That's 100 races. Jolt, if you're here, Jesus Christ, man.
Acne. One of them butt chins. There we go. 110% lady proof. A dog and also a cat-shaped eyebrows. And a couple of muskrat. And don't forget the ready for prime time. Which I admit I got a little carried away with. Sweetie cakes!
I feel like there's barely any overlap, aesthetically, musically, really, in any way, with Weird Al Yankovic, but I feel like they have a similar, like, soul to this. Oh, well, yeah, I have, I guess I have 1,000 races. I have 1,000 races. Yep. I have 31k, so it's like 1,030.
Everybody loves this. Everybody needs this. It's time for funny stuff.
Dear Strongbad, you are the coolest.
Oh, excuse me. Dear Strongbad, you are the coolest. Anyway, on to business. I think that you should make your own theme park. Sincerely yours, Raphael Football League. Well, Rafi, being the distinguished businessman that I am, I've had a theme park in development for quite some time now.
Oh boy, this one.
As long as I've been growing this mustache. Anyways, it'd be called Strongbad's Mount Rides Place, USA. And it'll have more rides than you or your grandmother can handle. Of course, our flagship roller coaster would be The bowels of Trogdor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which would like whip you around and around until you either throw up or catch fire somehow. Sorry, little guy. I can't do nothing for you. Maybe you better head over to Sweet Cup and Cakes Land instead. And every hour at the main stage, there'd be a performance of This Strong Sad Gets Decked Repeatedly on Spectacular. To make sure you don't have any money left when you leave, there'd be more games than you or your grandfather could handle. You know, the ones where you throw hoops or rings or baseballs or different stuff and try to win cheap, generic, stuffed animal versions of 10-year-old cartoons. Like this Bob's with a horn.
No, no, no. You gotta get those rings inside the bottle.
No theme park would be complete without a bunch of costumed mascots running around antiquing. Whatever. You know, there'd be one at the stop sign. Call it Stoppy. Stoppy the sign. Then there'd be the tire. Call him Poppy the tire. And who could forget General Tao's chicken?
Hey, Stoppy, is your suit chafing you like crazy?
Well, to tell you the truth there, Poppy, I've always enjoyed a good chafe.
It's time for Taste Ball.
Oh crap, it's Taste Ball already?
But yeah, it's a pretty unrealistic vision. I'm gonna have to start robbing way more hot actresses if I ever hope to make that dream a reality. But for now, I'll settle for giving tours on the Strong Baddie and the River Quest Safari Venture. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Strong Baddie, and welcome to the Strong Baddie and River Quest Safari Venture. Please keep your arms, legs, and valuables inside the vehicle at all times, and get ready to experience the fury of the Strong Baddie and Riverboat Super Fun Ride. And first up on our tour, if you'll look to your right, experience the fury of a big rock that's going to fall on us. That was a close call. I hope everyone is okay.
I'm not okay.
Shut up. Oh, and if you look up the river, here comes another one of our tour guides. His name is Cheat. Everybody say hi to Cheat.
I didn't see.
Oh, what's that I hear? Is it the sound of violin drums? Oh no, it's headhunters. Everyone stay in the boat. I'll take care of this. Looks like we scared those headhunters. Let's hope they don't come back. Well, folks, we made it back safely. Did everyone have a good time?
Yeah,
Good. Please leave your valuables under your seat and exit to your right.
Dog bag, I gotta level with you. That might have been the worst $3,000 I ever spent.
Don't forget to experience the fury of our gift shop. Our next show is a family show. It is the email. Dear Strongbat, have you ever thought who will take your place when you retire? Your friend, Jeffrey Desterhoff. And you got a good point there, Jeffy. Suppose I can't keep checking these emails forever. Never really thought about finding an heir to my throne before. Come to think of it, whatever happened to my throne? Attention the cheat. Customer needs assistance in email. Customer needs assistance in email. The cheat, didn't I used to have a throne of some kind? No, this is my stool. I'm talking about a throne. You know, it had like gold nuggets on it and 100 cup holders, some of them velvety cushions. You know, a throne. And I think I had a motorcycle too. See if you can find those. I guess the best way to find a replacement is to subject a bunch of applicants to the same rigorous screening process that I subjected myself to when I started checking these emails. I'm gonna hold up a last name, and you make fun of it. Gargle Man.
Clapface.
Dumbwaiter.
Clapface.
Buttkiss.
Clapface.
Crambert.
Clapface?
Desterhoff.
Let me think about it. Clapface.
Whoa, perfect score. Let's hear your best. Delete it.
Delorted!
Strong side's on the couch watching TV. What do you do? Kick him in the teeth. That's good, that's good. Even though he might not have any teeth. What else? Kick him in the grill. Yeah, keep going. Kick you in the grill. No, Bugs, calm down. This is only a drill. Let's hear your best scroll button song.
And that's why I like to scroll with scroll buttons.
Oh, right. The worst song I ever heard. Play another one.
Scroll buttons are good. They move you up and down.
Okay, strong side. Strong side's on the couch watching TV. What do you do?
Go make him some hummus.
Hummus? No, try something else.
Give him a foot massage.
Those are not feet. Now I want you to pretend this is your cheek and give me a good, swift kick in the cheek.
Crap.
This response. Those are not feet.
Very well. I suppose I should cut to the chase and haul out the big guns. Dance contest!
Put it on my face.
That's what I think I sing like.
Dance contest is neither contesting nor dancing very well. Looks like I'm gonna be checking emails and kicking cheats till the day I die. Oh, that'd make an awesome tattoo. Or an even better epitaph. Here lies Strong Bad. Checking emails and kicking cheats in the hereafter. Buried with his 100 girlfriends. And like $1 jillion. Please don't dig up the grave.
Wait, am I going backwards?
Oh, here comes little email with the gun in his hand. Hi there, Strongbad. I was just wondering, when is Dangerous 3 coming out? Yours truly, Johnny Well, on. Oh, left my Johnny Well on. Johnny Well, off. Man, peoples won't leave me alone about this one. Okay. Dangerous 3, production update. Day 114. Things are coming along right on schedule. So far, we seem to have only hit one major snag. And that is, I haven't, made Dangerous 3 yet. But, before you start throwing...
Wait, what's Dangerous? I forgot what Dangerous is.
Let me offer this as a cop-out. The digitally remastered director's cut of Dangerous 1, Dangerous 2,
What are we talking about?
Oh, my car phone. You got Dangerous. Who this is?
Now?
Yeah, go.
Dangerous, it's Ronaldo. I need you back here away, right? I mean, right away.
I'm in a car right now, but I can drive it to the office.
Sounds like a plan. Jose.
Hang on, car phone. Get ready for some fancy driving.
What took you so long?
Oh, I had to swing by Cool Weapons Surplus for a new nunchuck gun. And a Reese Cup milkshake.
Well, anyways, I called you in to meet your new partner. Dangerous 2?
The name's Dangerous. Nice to meet you.
What?
Dangerous!
What?
Yeah? No.
Verducci has intercepted the serum at the border. If that serum doesn't make it through, they'll kidnap Cutesy Buttons.
Verducci!
What is your malfunction?
Let's get one thing straight, meatball, face, butt. I work alone, except when I work with Ronaldo, which is all the time.
Oh, yeah? Well, you need me because I'm the only one that knows where Verducci is. And, well, that is that he is in Istanbul.
Istanbul, of course.
Verducci's gotta be here around in Istanbul somewhere.
I hope you're right. We gotta get that serum through.
Let's ask this passers-by. What do you know about Paducci, doughboy?
Oh, I told you guys already I'm not gonna be in your stupid movie.
What do you know about Paducci?
Only that I am not one of his minions.
Well, thanks.
Wait, what happened during the cut?
Move it along,
Wait,
hot
wait.
tub.
That's strange.
Well, thanks, Paducci.
Oh, I
Let's ask
you guys already I'm not gonna be in your stupid movie.
What do you know about Paducci?
Only that
I took
I
the sandwich.
am not one of his minions.
Well, thanks anyways. Move it along, hot tub.
That stranger seems to know a little bit too little about Bertucci. Don't know now.
Okay, man, 1 second.
There'll still be no match for my secret weapon.
No. Whoa. Dude, once we get to the top of this skyscraper, we'll hopefully be able to throw some people off. Maybe even Bertucci.
Chickawa. Dangerous.
What?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce you to both my secret weapon and your doom. Killing you guys.
Oh, gad.
That guy is tall.
You take the big guy. The pipe's all broken.
Oh, ow, oh, getting dizzy, blacking out. Oh, jeez, oh.
Nice work there, Dangerous.
Thanks.
Thanks for the serum, boys. Now I won't be kidnapped.
Oh no! Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Today is all right for tonight. Riding in a Corvette and feeling all right today.
Yeah, looks like Lucky Universe logged on.
Today is all right for tonight. Riding in a Corvette and feeling all right. All right for tonight.
Yep.
Let's take a strong bad email, you and me. Together. Like we used to. Like a family. Dear Strongman, what did you do for the Cheat's birthday party? Oh man, another one of those no-name brand emails. Let's see, where are you from? You're from Mike. Control. Here comes Mike. He's on the mic.
Am I gonna play more VR?
Control. Miggity, here comes Mike. He's on the mic. Control.
Hey, that's a good rhyme. We should cut a demo.
I can be your manager. I'll make millions. You'll do no such thing. I don't need you fools. Now get out of here and let me answer Mike Controller's question.
Yeah, we'll be better off without him.
I can play guitar. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, cheat day. So nobody knows
Do you think
exactly when
we can
Cheat's
get Ash to
cheat day
care?
is. So we celebrated on the only day we know for sure it isn't. And that's the date of birth on his fake ID, which says he's a 43-year-old Scandinavian miner named Ilko Skivold. The festivities usually begin when the cheat wakes me up around the crack of noon, and I'll sing him the date of birth song. Super contra. Huh? Oh, right. Sweet,
The trick to not
sweet
leaving your VR headset as a dust collector is you have to have an external motivator to using it. Mine is the legs workouts. It needs to become part of like a daily routine.
Hey, that's a good jam. We should get out of here, kid. After breakfast, in honor of Ilko's heritage, we'll usually play some mining.
A lot of people get VR without like some idea as to what they'd be using with it, and that's a huge mistake, I think. Like I knew what I was gonna use it for. It was gonna be to join the legs workouts.
Answer some emails. Oh man, I'll gnaw your face off. Every year it gets funnier. Oh, happy to cheat day, Ilko. May you never get the black glove. That means I play cards with emails. Full house.
Hi, Taco.
Dear Strongback, what
You
would
wouldn't happen to be the person who's named Taco, right?
Oh, Kevin, you scared me.
There's someone in the game just called Taco.
Depending on whether he's filled with helium or hydrogen.
Have you
And
been
also
aping?
depending on if he's on fire at time of poke. Oh, this is sounding pretty good. Poking Pom-Pom with a pin while he's on fire? Let's see, how can we raise the stakes?
I mean, realistically, it's a good idea to get help.
Oh,
And
truly this will be my greatest feat. Alright, I'm ready to go.
I think it was
and
dot
there's
egg
technically
or
3
dot
prizes.
muffin or something.
You
I
sure it
think.
wasn't .cam or .org?
Yo, I'm pretty sure it was dot egg.
Of course, I know. I'm just like saying.
Hey there, careful with those.
Pom-Pom, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Homestar.
Yeah, it's me.
Look, I'm trying to find Pom-Pom. You know where he is?
I think he's over
I'm
in
like
Bub's
speaking in
filming
a
his
conversation where Chip is participant.
Hey, coach, check me out. I've got bad zits.
And that's how I almost died the 15th time. All right, Led Zeppelin, let's get this settled once and for all. Yeah! That'll be $5. Oh, that's cool. I'm cool. Here I go again.
So 3 plus 1 is 3 separate trackers and 1 dongle. The 1 tracker is literally just 1 tracker with no dongle.
So, since I was blindfolded, I didn't really get a clear view of what happened. But I'm pretty sure I didn't get the ever-loving snot beat out of me. And that
It's
Pom-Pom
the 1 tracker no dongle thing is actually amazingly stupid.
Poor guy. I feel kind of sorry for him.
So I think the purpose of the dongle-less one is to pair it with like a headset that is wireless. But it's like wildly worthless. I would just sell it. Honestly, like it would be just something to like put on like eBay or something. It's really dumb.
I'm not gonna sing an email song this week. Never mind.
I've-
Yo-Yo, Strongbad. Hey, Strongbad. Well, which is it? Yo-Yo or Hey, Strongbad? I mean, the outcome of the rest of this whole email hinges on...
You see this person, Taco? Look at this person's name. It's like a strange like mutation of you. It's like you got dipped into like nuclear radiation.
What an honor. I saw you spin at a warehouse in Canberra a few years back. No wait, I lied. I nor anyone else have ever heard of DJ Smoldyface. So, have I ever made Homestar cry? Yes. Yes, I have. A lot. I can pretty much make anybody cry just by showing them this drawing I invented of
Here's little brother.
cracks me up, but Homestar just falls apart.
We named one of the one of our cybernetic dogs that we replaced all the limbs of in RimWorld to little brother.
Thanks, Strongbad. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's just this drawing I made.
Oh no. Don't do it. You know the storm that will unleash.
All right, Rose. Chip, I think we can all agree we need help, right?
Yo, little boy.
All right, I'm gonna message Joel.
That little guy. He's got the heart of a champion. You're gonna make it, little boy. You just keep scraping along.
I'm gonna invite Rose.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm thinking of
Or actually, I can't because I don't know.
male modeling.
Rose, where are you on the Discord?
I just don't know.
I'm gonna be alright, Homestar. I can make it on my own.
It's like I said. The heart of a champion.
Hey, Chief. I'm gonna be the quarterback when I grow up. I'm gonna throw for 2,000 yards. Don't cry for me, the Chief and Tina.
Chip, do you have
Oh, Strongbad? His little brother named after me?
Jolts.
Do
Jolt.
you think of me
Jolts,
as a one-legged
yeah.
puppy?
No.
Yeah, do you have,
Named Tenderfoot.
wait, is Ash, like, streaming right now?
Small city with my whining.
I probably could.
Oh, Tenderfoot.
No, oh.
Can you tell me how to get the most out of life?
There you go. Homestar crying. Not a problem. I bet all of y'all are probably crying all over the place. That little brother sure knows how to tug at your heartstrings. He's just such a trooper. Got such a strong one leg. Yeah. I think I've got a food in the oven. I gotta go.
So, Rose, would you be willing to try and...
Let's see here. Make friends with...
help out?
What the? Buy Carrick a cold one. What? Oh, man. Stupid game. I guess I should do the thing that I do. Coolest guy ever. Henna. Strong bad. Whoa, 3 hennas. Must be an important one. I've been wondering if you ever thought of making your own television series.
What you talking to Ash about?
Kids everywhere would love you. Unnecessary comma. And your awesomeness. All is on New Jersey. Television? Kids? Wait, do you people think I'm intended for children? Like the littlest, tiniest babies? You know, they watch those shows on public television? I don't think I'm cut out for that sort of sugar job. Okay, kids, we're gonna play Where's the Cheat? Can you say, the cheat?
That is cheating for Columbus.
Not good enough, F minus minus. All right, dumb children, find the cheat.
That's cool, Rose.
No,
I hope that I have not drained the community too much to fill in the stupid team tribute thing. I know I sapped away Anima. I could check after this race.
He's behind the box! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of your dogs! So you can see how that might be less than pleasant. What with all the letter writing and the angry mothers and the subsequent stringing me up in town square for all to see. But you know who's a natural for that sort of thing? None other than America's favorite blue midget homestar, Amsar.
What do you know, Batman?
We'll have an adventure and several long trips. We'll make some new friends and maybe get a bite to eat. All 'cause we said.
What do you know, Batman?
I'm a trendy tote bag.
So true. Gee, okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate.
Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
That's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more?
Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
Good gravy. I got 2 words for the children that are raised on that crap. Held back. Repeating the 3rd grade. Low standardized test scores. I guess this was more than 2 words. The paper, please take us home. I got an email in my pocket, and I think it's starting to melt. Again with the Dear Strongman. What are you doing all the other days of the week? Sincerely, B. Ryan Holmes, Certified Arborist. Good question, Brian. I am going to answer this email like a robot. Don't you think this is a great idea? Yeah, sorry, me neither. Okay, other days of the week. Let's see. On Tuesdays, I check my snail mail. I got a snail mail in my pocket, and I think it's starting to melt. Dear Mr. Bad, this constitutes your final warning. Please remit payment of $3.62, or you will be turned over to a cut-off-your-toes style collections agency. Swarthily, Bub's concession stand. Oh no, final warning. Is there nothing I can do to dissuade you? Like maybe give you a ride in my BMW? Where's my house? Then to better help folks over the hump, on Wednesdays I give free motivational lectures. You've got to look inside yourself. Positate the negative. When life throws pies at you, you make yourself a tall, cool glass of pie Monet. I'm a new man! On the hog! Due to a prior arrest, Thursdays are community service days. So me and the old Cheetosaurus head down to Strongbadia and give the place a firm scrubbing. You know what I always say to Cheat? Stay smart, vacuum dirt. Don't forget to wash where the sun don't shine. Then there's Business Casual Fridays. Or as we say around the office, Biz Cash Fry. You know, because we have to abbreviate everything. That's the day we all wear the free polo shirts we got from various software companies.
Oh man, did you play online gaming last night? No, yeah, no, I did. I got so many flags.
On Saturday, I certainly don't wake up at 6 a.m., put on a Speedo, and go to swim practice. Nope. Nope. Definitely not Speedo. But I do attend battle axe lessons at the rec center with my teacher, Dolph Haldhagen, the instructor. And of course, Sunday is the other day I check my email for our Eastern European viewers across the pond. I got a Polish email in my pocket, and I think it's starting to melt. Dear Strongman, please to...
Siądzłem. Proszę rozwiązywać sznurowadło ze styl głowy. Janusz, Polska. Rozwiązywać sznurowadło, Janek? Twoja matka jest ograniczenia prędkości. Z aspiriną, siądzłem.
What the fuck?
That's pretty much my week. Now time for a refreshing glass of pie Monet. Or as we say around the office, Pinay. Let's get it over with the email style, get it over with. Hey, Sub, why does the king of town have a poopsman? Your friend, Zach. West is Lip, New York. Whoa, West is Lip. Sounds like some kind of British new wave band. And coming in this week at number 4, it's those androgynous boys from Hertfordshire, West is Lip, with their hit single, She Partied Without Dancing.
She partied without dancing, she partied with my heart.
Anyways, Jack, the King of Town's just always had a poopsman. Even way back when they got their start as an old syndicated newspaper comic. You know, back when comics didn't seem to need jokes, or humor, or readers under the age of 91. It was called the Castle Funnies, which I guess was a pathetic attempt by the authors to fool you into thinking it was actually funny. It mostly featured the King of Town complaining about his ailing hip joints to the poopsmith, talking a lot about ointments and salves. But back then it was considered a form of treason to print the word poop in the paper. So instead they called the poopsmith Mushy Chamberpot, which is actually pretty funny sounding. Anyways, Mushy could only talk in word clouds filled with commas, which I think had just been discovered and were apparently considered comic gold. Oh yeah, I can see why this masterwork took 2 dudes to write it. One to not think of something funny, and the other to think of something not funny. So later on, as readership began to dwindle, they'd throw me and Homestar in there as guests in hopes of mooching off our popularity. That worked for maybe a week or so, but then the strip was sadly cancelled when the last living reader, a Civil War veteran and creamed corn enthusiast, died. They tried to creep back into the mainstream years later with the release of the King Castle Funny pencil moistener. But considering the dry pencil scare of 47 only lasted 3 days, they didn't sell too many. Well, Zach, there you have it. The King of Town still wasn't funny. What a surprise. I'm gonna go start the Who Put Pasta Salad in Strong Mad's Underdrawer drawer scare of Odd 4. And I'm out. Oh, here comes the Strong Bad. Oh, here comes the Strong Bad. Hey, Strong Bad, I'd like to know, what is the secret to your pizzazz? Why are you so cool? Peace out, dog food gangster, yo. Ryan N. Did you just call me a dog food gangster? What's that supposed to mean? Ought I to be offended? Anyways, the secret to my pizzazz / why am I so cool? Hey, a good question, Try Guy. Let's ask me.
Tonight on Strong Bad Type Interview Program, Strong Bad aims the barrel of his sawed-off journalism shotgun at his toughest interviewee yet. Himself. I mean himself.
Good evening, mostly people, and welcome to another night of hard-hitting, Buffalo-style journalism. As we say every show, let's get to the point. Welcome, Strongbad. Thank you, Strongbad.
So, Rose, Rose.
Why are you dressed like a ship's captain? I thought that I heard that it was the latest...
May I ask how exactly did that conversation, like, go? Like, I'm guessing you, like, DM Dash?
Why is that? Look, I'm telling you.
How did they, like, react to that? I can imagine it's a very kind of abrupt and blunt sort of request. Oh, I mean, Ash sort of rejected it, right?
The cheat's too cool for that. But you don't seem to have that problem.
I was kind of curious how you presented it.
Around on me. I'm cool. I have pizzazz. Uh-huh. And the corn cob bite. Oh, that's it. This interview is over.
No, that's not what Chip said, from what I saw. It was more like Chip saying with sobbing cat face emoji that Ash didn't want to do a stream of it.
After many $5s and saying, come on, a lot, I got Strongbad to agree to a second interview. This time on his Buffalo-style ranch in Strongbadia.
Okay, let's see.
So,
Yeah.
Strongbad, the peoples want to know, what's the secret to your pizzazz?
It's not a good stream idea,
Well, for starters,
for sure.
You gotta have the 3 G's. Gumption, gum, like chew gum, and, gargle. Minty gargle. Minty gargle. Is that really all you got? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Daisy. So, I never really got a straight answer out of me, right, guy? But if you want to be cool and have pizzas like me, it looks like the secret has a lot to do with fresh bread, apparently. Okay, before I go, I'd like to give a shout-out to all my dog food gangsters. Canned or dry, we never die. Colors. Here goes the strong bird. Here goes the strong bird.
Well...
I'm checking email. I'm checking email. Hey, I'm checking email. I'm checking email. Dashed over. I was just wondering, why doesn't Strongman have his own cartoon? Your fan, Jess. Oh, well, Jess, as much as I cherish Brother Grommer, let's look at the facts. Fact 1. The guy's got a pretty tenuous grasp on the English language. For example, hey, Strongman, what's my favorite movie? Garbaldina! Fact 2, Garbaldina. Fact 3, he's like a big square, this guy. I don't really know if that has anything to do with why he doesn't have his own cartoon, but it's just weird as all. Unsettling. I guess if he lived in Cubeland, it might work. But Q-Blend is a place I just made up, so... On to fact 4. Zero volume control. Once again, absorb. Hey, biggest bro. Mom says to keep it down, because baby Strong said sleeping. I can be the quietest mouse! I live in the quietest house! Fact 5. Directorial inexperience. Considering the only movie Strongman's ever made is Doug the Dino, I doubt he'd be able to handle an entire cartoon on his own.
Slurp.
You see? Misguided direction, no comedic timing, and the script is riddled with gaping plot holes. And finally, fact 6. Have you seen his computer? E-commerce! E-business! So let's review. Fact 1.
I own my own cartoon, Strongman.
What? I'm over here.
Oh, I own my own cartoon, Pom-Pom.
Homestar, a cartoon starring you would be horrible. It'd just be you saying, seriously, all the time, and acting like a moron all the time.
No, not no more. I got a new catchphrase.
No.
You want to hear it?
No.
I'd be all the time saying, that's Pumpkin. Oh, sorry, that's Pumpkin.
What are you whispering for?
Because Baby Strong said it's sleeping.
Now, you see this disgusting little chit-chat we're having here? This is what your cartoon would be like.
Then it'd be a #1 hit. And that's the end of my show, Donk.
Hey! Checking emails with the viscosity since 2001. It's a Strongman email. Dear Strongman, you are extremely awesome. This I know. But how are you going to be so awesome if you're dead? Why not make a time capsule of stuff filled with stuff about you to be opened in at least XD years? Please answer this, Sam Concord, California. Rest assured, Shim Sham Sam, my time capsule will reign supreme. Like, your hot single mom is gonna want to
Oh,
date my time
Nuka, are you...
So, the key to a good time
Nuka, are you here?
being
And
an actual capsule.
are you watching?
Shoe boxes or tennis ball cans. No, those things are called time boxes and time tennis ball cans. Those are different and lame, and differently lame. I always get dug up in about 4 days. They're filled with uncool stuff like those leaf rubbins and current newspaper clippings and toenail snippings. Anybody? Anyways, I'm talking about a for real capsule. You know, like a big old headache medicine. So, what kind of cool stuff should I put in there? I guess I'd throw in a cassette tape with
Oh,
jams on it.
oh, wait a
In
second.
the future, it'd be a huge hit, and they'd send all the royalties and groupies back in time to me, right now. Holy gosh, it worked! I'm the meanest genius!
Hey, Strongman, hey, can I put this gross old wig in your time machine?
It's a capsule. No, and I hate you, get out.
Cool.
Why would you want to put that nasty thing in a time capsule anyway?
'Cause it's gross and nasty and old and I don't want it.
It's not a trash capsule. Look, this is for cool stuff so people of the future know how cool I am.
Well, then I'll just make my own time box with a gross old wig in it. So all the future peoples will know I had a gross old wig.
Good, now leave.
Yep.
And I might as well spit in it, just in case they ever figure out how to make people from spit. Oh, then I put some dry ice in there, so when they open it up, it looks all smoky and steamy, and it says it like, "Whoosh," when they first open it. There'll be no doubt about my coolty.
Oh man, those first 400 bites of dirt were not so good. Maybe the next one will be better. What is this? Some sort of a challenge buried in the ground? Looky here, a power crunch. It tastes like a #1 jam.
Hey, Stinko Man, look what I found buried in the time box.
Yeah, cassette tape is definitely the way to go. mean, what could ever replace the durability of magnetic tape? Duct tape, maybe. Man, I wonder when those groupies and royalties
I was
are
in
getting
the...
here.
I was in the wrong voice channels. I'm sorry. I was so
Okay,
confused.
what about right?
It's alright,
A
well,
little bit longer.
you
Now. Oh,
stream them.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Trying to
time is passing by.
get
Oh,
into
it's like another
position.
day now.
Hello.
50321 now. 50321
Oh, I'm
now.
too big.
221 now. 21 now. Now. 1 now. Now.
All right. Are you looking at the stream preview?
Let's go. Get everything set up again. I'm sorry.
What? You're
There was
fine.
a lot of shit. I'm trying to get titanium and Warframe.
Uh-uh.
I'm trying to get titanium and Warframe.
Always have an extra plug socket open under your desk. Isn't there
Also,
something?
but yeah, it's strong, man. I know what that is.
No. Let me just. I'm gonna pause it. Hold on.
Hate getting these mass emails.
Oh fuck.
And
God.
you know what? I kind of miss you guys.
God
Your emails.
damn it. What pay?
Just need of an update. Consider. I mean, any.
I don't know where I was.
Hey, why can't I use expressions?
What?
Why can't I use expressions? I can't change my size. I'm stuck like this.
Huh?
I'm stuck at this size. I can't use expressions in VR chat.
Why not? What are you talking about?
I go to click it and it's grayed out and it just makes it like tapping on glass noise.
The fuck?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a logging in thing. I don't worry about it.
Alright.
Yeah, here. It's fixed.
Oh. I should probably be very far away so I could like appear small.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take
It's
up
fine.
half the screen.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, ready to look at the thing I wanted to show you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Are you winning? Also, my cat's here to see it as well. Oh, holy shit! What? Identity theft isn't a joke, Tyler.
When I talk to OMGBs about so what the funniest thing about this avatar is that no one can actually see what my name is, so nobody knew who I was because then it's so big that the name was consumed. When I said that, oh, this is based on like a friend of mine who has like who has become like a living meme in the friend circle, and they're like, I hope they know that. Do they know that you're doing this with their likeness? I was like, let me go check.
I don't care. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, that's kind of what I imagined, but like I did kind of feel bad for a little bit, but okay, look what happens when we're driving.
Well, I have a guess as to what happens to the car.
It's actually not consumed, but it's I don't know. It's kind of funny still.
Why is the seat? Why am I?
It's like you're. It's
This
like
cannot feel great.
Look at this.
Okay, I see. Oh, my cat wants out of my room. I'm sorry.
Huh. Nuka was on board with it.
I am afraid I won't be able to stay long, but this is amazing.
Yeah, I just wanted I wanted to show you before you had to disappear anywhere.
The group I play Warframe with is on right now, and they are ornery.
All right.
They will kill me.
I suppose that does mean that it's probably unlikely that you could. Well, I've been trying to find people to help Chip out, but like that's kind of I know it's a sort of unreal.
With what?
His team. I know it's an unreasonable ask, but you don't have to. I'm asking literally everybody.
Fair enough.
Um.
I probably have to go now. Oh, because I did leave them when I was in the call with them.
Yeah, take care.
But this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Stay
I'm glad that you like it. And Hover Squid, this is all Hover Squid, by the way. Hover Squid set this up.
Thank you, Hover.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Have a fantastic time racing, or at least a better one than you normally do. Goodbye.
See you later. Bros, have you been able to make an account yet? Did you try on your phone? That might work. Actually, I logged in with Steam, I think. But yeah, maybe phone might work. Fair enough. I think it's just like a hash generated by Steam, but I don't know, maybe Amra. That was my assumption, but maybe worse than that. Especially since this is all meant to be doable on mobile. Like, it's more stable on mobile, honestly. Mobile browser. Also, Rose, if you don't mind, would you be able to mention, like, are you in the United States, or are you in a different country? You're European, right? Yeah. Oh god, it must be like an ungodly late for you right now. I used to stay up until 9 a.m. every day. This is a really bad habit. I was at the peak of the pandemic. Have we gotten anyone to commit to team yet? Like, literally anyone? Nope, nobody. Literally nobody. But yeah, try your phone at some point. Yeah, to actually play. Yeah, Chippy needs help. Even a little bit. Because Chippy's going up against like 20 people. Yeah, underdog. Chippy was basically matching an entire team's worth of people solo, but it's gonna be quickly outpaced because they noticed finally. I mean, even like a couple hundred would be, you know, here and there. Would help a bit. Yeah, I can add you to the group chat that I made for Chippy and Jolt. For like potential racers. Also, Rose, if you can friend me on Yui, do I have you friended on Discord? I probably not, because I kind of don't friend people often on Discord, like, because it never occurs to me to. Because like it's not like you can't DM people who aren't your friends, so like sometimes it doesn't seem a very. Yeah. All right. So just give me a sec. Yeah, Rose, let me know if you're able to make an account. Which one is it? Oh gosh. In a weird way, this entire situation is entirely my own fault. I stoked this drama indirectly. This entire situation is my doing. I did this. I'm still really so impressed with how like lifelike this tracking module is sometimes. Viver says micro drama. 1 hour slot video. I mean, there's certainly enough footage, right? Speaking of which. I think I'm really cursed by my need to be like as transparent with people as humanly possible sometimes. Like it actually becomes a hindrance in a lot of situations. Like this VIVERSE Cup thing is kind of, I overcomplicated this so much by like telling people that that the specific dimensions of which their chances of winning stuff were, according to me, because I didn't even have the full picture at the time. The biggest problem is that when you speak so transparently, if you speak authoritatively as well, it comes across as like very well authoritative. Rose, you still there? How you doing? How's are you not going to bed? You're playing Minecraft? I'm really worried about Chip's team. I'm not gonna lie. I want him to do well. I feel really bad for roping people I care about into this. Especially Jolt. Like, I kind of... This whole thing at first was sort of a scheme. Sort of, like, you know, an open sandwich scheme of, like, okay... If Chip just happens to have this solo team, I might as well, like... I might as well ask Chip if Jolt can be on the team. And then, like, sort of guarantee my friend Jolt a headset. But it just sort of turned into this, and I didn't want to Jolt to have to grind so much for something that he might not even get. I feel bad. Hi, Neptune. There is... Vive, as Rose has put it, Vive can be happy that the Viverse has micro-drama now. The structure of the leaderboards has gotten complex. To or not to race. Where is we? Who is all? Accidental pyramid scheme. Peeps have their own volition, yes. I just feel bad that, like, I have perpetuated such a deep and unhealthy level of sunken cost fallacy in so many people. But I can't exactly tell them to stop, because, like, you know... Let's go gambling! What do you mean it's in your blood? But what do you mean you're, you are all you're all... Is there a we're all deciding whether or not to race. Oh, you're just making like a general statement about people's self-determination? Okay. I thought you were like, you were referring to some sort of group chat conversation that I somehow missed. But yeah, I added you to the group chat, the Chippy's racing team. Here's where to sign up, by the way, if it helps. And Chippy's team is... Where's the code? Yeah, it must be chaotic. They probably have no idea what's happening. OMGBs thought that you were going for first place. He was like basically saying, "Oh, Taida, I don't know what to tell you, man, but like, you gotta like, I don't know if you're gonna, you can get first place now. It seems like Chippy's really gunning for first place." And I'm like, Chippy's kind of said otherwise. Okay, is there a way to pin a message? Oof. And I was trying to find if there was a way to pin it in chatty, but I guess not. I managed to contact Tiny Universe. Hey, what's up? Honestly, I feel bad for Alekso, because Alekso's gonna have some difficulty climbing that up. Oh, there's a game available to join. Does VIVERSE have a friend system? Apparently it does. Why? What are you plotting? Are you gonna try and talk to... No, what is there to say? Are you gonna threaten them? There's not much to leverage in terms of like friendly, something friendly to say. It's a very winner-take-all situation. Oh, jeez. Oh, so were you able to make the account? I'm kind of confused. Well, this feels like poking the bear or something. I don't remember what the proper metaphor is. Not yet. Wait, how long have I been live? 10 hours. Okay, I can go another hour. Ah, yes, let's just recruit Tiny Universe into our... Funny is the operative word, I guess. Yeah, if you have a if you have a if you have a VRM of your avatar, you can also use that. Oh yeah, Z-Man Z-Man used the 3D scan thing. It was horrifying. I actually know, I can walk you through the UniVRM stuff if you ever want help with that. It's pretty simple, actually. Oh, what version of Unity do you use? Actually, have you uploaded avatars through Unity? Yeah. I can explain how UniVRM works. I could literally walk you through it if you want. I would first back up your project. Which would literally just be taking the folder that your project is saved in, the one that has the avatar you want to turn into a VRM, and then you just God damn it, Chippy. Chippy. Gosh. I'm gonna feel so bad after this is done. Chippy, can you promise not to hate me if this doesn't if this doesn't end well? You have no need for gonna use the avatar creators. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of meant that in a more general sense. Though I was offering in the moment because I tend to be better at explaining things directly. Because I inadvertently made him do this. I told him that this was something that was possible, sort of. Well, did I said out loud that there was not a lot of chances to actually win through Team Tribute. So I was like, you know, I was trying not to lie. I was trying really hard. I wanted to promote Team Tribute in a way that was honest, but that may have backfired a little bit. If that makes sense. I wonder what aspect in Homestuck is most like associated with honesty. Would deception be void? I feel like deception wouldn't be void, but I mean, I can't think of anything else that would be. And people would often think, oh yeah, the light aspect, of course, is like most associated with like truth and light, right? and like the alpha timeline, but if I had to align myself with the aspect of light, it would probably be like Rogue of Light or something. Are you working through Homestuck, Rose? That's pretty cool. You're in Act 5, so you're reading the stories of the trolls. Hell yeah. Are you reading through the unofficial Homestuck collection? Nice, nice, nice. Great to hear. I can't make a team worse by joining them. No, you can't. Like the only downside is that other players, by definition, will have a slight, like, you know, it's sort of like a raffle. So the amount of points you have is like your raffle. Homestuck was very much a communal thing, and it was definitely the people who originally stuck with it. I mean, the fact that it was coming out like a page was coming out every single day, and everyone read it together. It was an extremely different experience than it is to be an archival reader. Which, I mean, the unofficial Homestuck collection probably does the best job at preserving that feeling because of the saving and loading system and the spoiler system, but it's just something that can never be replicated, and you can't really be faulted for not being able to keep up to pace with something that existed in the way that it was. A lot of people think that the correct way to read the comic is like in like binge reading, but like the original readers, technically it took them all like 7 years to finish reading it. So yeah, I was one of the original readers. You tried to read that year. Or 1 year before, yeah. I mean, at that point, like, most of the story had already been told, so I mean, it's like the same thing. It's like, there's not much difference, right? Because the only thing that had been left over was like the very tail end and the finale. My hottest take about Homestuck is that the heart of it, and analyzing it to its deepest heart, requires familiarity with a book called The Neverending Story, and this all hinges off of a single like page of the comic, or a couple pages, and there are many references to the Aurin in like with central themes of the story. So it's not just the page that has Andrew Hussey writing Falcor, but like some of the most like thematically central symbolic characters, like they literally have connections to a shape that is literally the Aurin from the Neverending Story. That's what they mean. There's no Homestuck for the new generation. That's right. If only the Hive Swap games actually came out regularly, I would. I like that. I like those games. Like, you know, they're just visual novels, but for what it's worth, I mean, it's a better successor to Homestuck than the epilogues or Homestuck 2. I like Hive Swap. Hive Swap really understands that one of the best things about Homestuck is that Homestuck has a lot of really shitty people as characters, but it really revels in that, and like those are amazing characters. I mean, yeah, Homestuck was more than just a comic. It was... I don't think anything else has ever existed like it, but it was like a multimedia, meta, fiction work of art. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love about Hiveswap. It's like it introduces this weird world that it originally was this obtuse thing that was given to serial readers of this really obtuse comic. And it still made it interesting and approachable because of the way that that introduces the introduces the setting to the main character at the same pace as the reader. Homestar Runner could qualify. I get that is true, though Homestar Runner is more of like an episodic sort of. I mean, if Homestuck was like, I don't know, something that has, you know, a timeline. If Homestuck was, I don't know, Game of Thrones or something. I'm just trying to think of something that has like that is a long-running, well-known series. Maybe something that's not known as terrible, like... Hi, Frizu. That's my favorite episode, Rose. Format-wise, you have a point. Yes, it is... It has that in terms of its functionality. Yes, there are parallels there. But it would be, it's kind of like comparing, like, what's a really famous and long-running, like, TV series that has a like a direct plot? It's like comparing Breaking Bad to Seinfeld, right? It's like, they both have, you know, the things that make them unique and special, but I mean, like, Homestar Runner is a bunch of disconnected episodic content. Well, there is some sort of continuity, but like it's mostly irrelevant and it's mostly just for comedy. Whereas Homestuck, it's, oh my god, it's like a massive like Sudoku puzzle of a narrative. I'm okay. I'm just nerding the fuck out about Homestuck. I'm playing something called VIVERSE Cup, and it's a competition to win headset stuff, Vive stuff. Thanks for following, Dory Foxtrot. You got that a long time ago? Honestly, I'm not really trying to lecture you, Rose. As much as as reveling in the fact that I'm able to articulate this at all. I was like, I suddenly realized that I could actually sort of say coherent words about these things. Chippy, you now know how it feels for me to see Alekso. Sorry if I followed and unfollowed. Oh, it was bugging out. Oh, no worries. If you, yeah, I don't mind if anyone follows or unfollows. But yeah, if it was an accidental click, I don't know worries. Even if it's just a stretch. Well, it's very. I have a history with Homestuck being compared to Homestar Runner in a very comedic way. Like, my friend Lahix, every time I mention Homestuck or Homestar Runner, Lax will just say, haha, Homestuck Runner, because she doesn't know anything about either one. And kind of, like, she just... It's sort of poking fun at my nerd obsessions. And the fact that I like both of them. I was trying to ask, is this a VRC game? No, it's not. It's actually, it's Vibe's own platform. It's called Viverse. I'm actually, so this avatar, this is not a VTuber. I'm actually in VR chat right now, But let me let me let you in on a secret. I'm not wearing VR. There's some sort of a friend of mine is testing some experimental prefabs on me. That's gonna become, you know, publicly usable soon. But this is just with a phone. Like, let me just show you real quick. This is awesome. I tell this to, like, I show this to everyone I can because I just think it's the coolest thing in the world. So, like, this is literally just VR chat. Like, the game behind me? No, that is not VR chat. In fact, I don't think VR chat could actually, as horrendous as this game is, I don't think VR chat could make a racing game this stable. Oh, Yui, there is a meta. There is a meta to it, and I can explain to you here some of the I guess exploits, but like I'll explain in a sec. But yeah, Dory, this is not VR. This is not VR chat. This is VIVERSE. Once I finish this race, I'm gonna tab out to the page that explains what this is. It's VIVERSE. VIVERSE is Vive's silly little like metaverse platform. They're trying to get engagement for it through a tournament for people where people basically do this silly race minigame to win points in order to get a chance to win headsets and stuff. Someone else that follow that's making a VTuber thing just needs a camera. Right. So, yeah. My friend TK was working on this for a couple days. Someone in the VRC face tracking Discord. This just uses the VRC face tracking app and just a simple prefab that you can slap onto your avatar. And that's it, really. Well, also the phone app, which is called iFacial Mocap, but there's a trial version that just literally the only downside is sometimes it has ads. So this person was able to get hand tracking desktop mode in VR chat? With like head movement? I'd love to hear about that. That sounds really interesting. They removed the pages. Yeah. Or Dory, are you talking about like a standalone like VTuber program? Are you oh, okay. It's like, yeah, VC Face, yeah. I love VC Face. I love all those VTuber programs. Sometimes I can just be a little bit too lazy to like convert everything into a VRM. And the idea of being able to sort of be expressive to other people when they're in VR chat and allow them to sort of be their full body selves in the background, it's just a really cool concept to me, and I'm really excited to see people play with it once it becomes public. But currently I'm basically the only person other than TK in the world that can do this right now. Integrating hand tracking is something that TK is thinking about, but it's going to be a completely different project because it's kind of going to be really difficult to do. It's going to like require its own program. But yeah, like I've had a lot of I've dealt with VRMs before, and they can be really annoying. Especially like some of the limitations they have with like shaders. Or not shaders, well yeah, but like materials specifically. This is something I've wanted to see for years, and just the fact that TK was able to like put this together in a couple days was like just blew my mind. I think people have made good raid race cart or wave run. Oh, hey, likes. Wave runner race worlds. Anyway, Yui, would you like me to explain to you some of the, like, hidden mechanics of this game, so to speak? If you're still here. Also, if the music is too loud, I can turn it down a bit. Music's okay? Race 2 done? Alright, Yui, are you available for a little lesson in some of the hidden mechanics? Okay, so I played this with a controller, so the game feels a bit different for me, but however, something that you should know to sort of maximize speed in this game is the fact that when you hold left and right at the same time, the boost you gain, so you see the boost meter at the bottom? You gain twice as much boost at once. Now, you have to sort of be strategic about this and sort of use this effect around right turns, but also, like, there's this wiggle dance that you do, where I'm holding W and A, and then periodically tapping D, and that sort of generates boost pretty quickly. That's basically like that is the boost sort of thing. Now the second part is kind of complicated. Well, semi-complicated. But something that's important is that you want to be able to like, once you fill up the gauge and you don't have any items, it gives you the boost item, like, stored in your, like, inventory, right? Now, what you want to do is you want to almost fill up your gauge, and then use it right before a speed pad, and then use the one that you've stored before the next speed pad. And you want to find two speed pads that are close together. Now, what this does is that it basically locks you in a state of speed pad boost. So there's two different. They basically, think about the way that boosts in this this game works as two separate, very basic buffs to your speed. The speed boost item increases your speed to a certain amount, like a certain like flat quantity. Let's just say it increases your speed by 5 on its own. Crossing over a speed pad will increase it by another 5, and you basically want to have your kilometers per hour be as high as possible for as consistent as possible. And you can basically make it. There is a very consistent strategy that you can use to basically always be 96 kilometers per hour. And the way you do that is to do this glitch. And so the glitch is to basically have your speed pad's like buff get stuck, and you do this by boosting before one pad, and then right before you hit another pad, you boost again. And you can do this by storing one and then having your boost gauge, or vice versa, using your boost gauge and filling it up right before a speed pad, and then using the one you've stored right before the next one. I'll demonstrate this here, and you'll know that this worked because once you've caused this glitch to happen, every single speed pad you cross over after the fact will not make any sound. It's not super foolproof, because, like, you will know it didn't work if you continue to cross over speed pads and they make the noise. You'll know that it's working also is like if you're able to just boost in the middle of nowhere from a stopping position, and you just go straight to 96 kilometers per hour. Was that too complicated? I can try and simplify it if you need. My explanations can be a little bit dry, but I hope I sort of made that very straightforward, but if not, I can try again. I can try, like, not complicated, just need to see an action, right. it can be kind of tricky to, like, you basically have to go through the races a couple times to sort of know when the speed pads you're gonna want to like take advantage of are gonna be. Some good ones I think are the ones after this loop in the tunnel, because they're so tight together, and you can it's so easy to generate boost in these turns. Like, I'm doing it here, like across at this, and then I do it like over this, and like that. I think I've already activated the glitch though, so. But yeah, that's how you do it. Boost by meter before speed pad, and then boost use stored boost item before hitting the second pad. You want to hit this involves 2 speed pads. You want to make sure that, so it's like boost item, speed pad, other boost item, other speed pad, and then that sort of breaks your speed. That breaks the logic of the speed pad. The game just kind of loses track of like the timing. It like just can't handle it. What else? Briefly, people were trying to. What the heck? Is that a flower? Oh my god! Oh god, you made me ugly laugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, another thing. It's not as important, but if you hold accelerate like a couple milliseconds after you see the word go at the start, your boost bar will fill up to half. But I mean, Alekso thinks this is very important, so. I can try and demonstrate it. I'm not very good at it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. So you actually, it's like not immediately as you see go, but like just like an instant after the go. Now, a good position I've seen to try doing this glitch. I'm gonna try and store enough boost. So normally you want to not like be so careful and just sort of let it organically happen. But yeah, I think there I activated the glitch. Regular max speed is 88 kilometers an hour, and that if you're 88 kilometers, if your boost gets you 88 kilometers an hour, that means you didn't activate the glitch. Also sometimes inexplicably, I failed to mention this. You will be like significantly slower randomly, and that's because there is an item that slows everyone down. It's this gravity well thing. Don't be tricked by it. When it's over, like, see how I'm like every time I boost, I'm just able to stay at 96, and it never like goes below that. That means I've activated the speed pad glitch. Alright, let's see. Have I gone over 12 hours yet? No, I still have 30 minutes. I can continue explaining stuff in like Ash's server or something. Was there any other exploits or like sort of strategies? I mean, I wouldn't really call these exploits. They're just like, at this point, it's like the meta game. Because otherwise, the game is extremely boring. Yeah, sometimes your boost gets glitched. Yeah, it's like you have to deal with that. Yeah, do you know how to fix that? It's like I saw someone like talking about fixing it, and I didn't really understand. It's like you have to like cross a speed pad or something, but like if you already have your speed pad glitch, then like there's nothing you can't use them because like they're broken. They don't react to you. I think I've gotten to a point of like sleep deprivation that is so extreme that like I've reached clarity. Have we figured out what causes that glitch? Do two boosts simultaneously? And also, it's like, I guess, would you say that a rule of thumb is to just not pick up items? Typically, it's just not worth it, right? Like, sometimes it might have the boost, but, like, yeah. Like, I've noticed that, like, the potential of getting... So the problem with the gravity item, particularly in training mode... Also, Yui, training mode gives you the same amount of points. The problem with... And training mode doesn't have any, like... You don't have to wait 60 seconds for the match to start. The problem with training mode is that... I don't know if this also affects, like, multiplayer, but, like, the gravity item, the purple one, like, it invariably, for some reason, seems to affect you. It just slows you down, too. So, like, if you get that item, it's better to... It's, like... It's better to just not even use it for the rest of the race, sometimes. Like, if I got, like, if for some reason I got that's, yeah, it's... This game has interesting problems. Yeah. Sorry if it's like information overload. I don't really know what's wrong with me right now. There is no way to select the map. Oh, it's joked. Oh, hey, there's a game. Yes, very, very. Have I played the Wii game? So, Rose, were you actually able to make an account? What are you doing? Oh my god, why are they both in my room? Also, if you for some reason feel like this would be easier on a controller, it's pretty simple to set up. You just have to, if you have a controller, just go to Steam settings and then go to controller, and then if you have the controller plugged in, just go to desktop mapping and then just change the mappings to what you want. It sure is KB time. To be perfectly honest, the best would be Chip. Chip is probably the best player. Or Chip likes to say that he's the most consistent player. But I mean, come on. He like really beat... Like, I thought Alekso was unstoppable, but Chippy's like kind of blown him out of the water. I kind of feel bad for Alekso. I kind of hope that he's able to climb up, because like my rivalry with Alekso was intense enough. We spent days neck and neck for 12 hours a day. But at least one of us would get like a headset. If one of us ends up just getting trackers, that's gonna be pretty bad. Hopefully we're able to. I believe in everyone. I think that Alekso and I are gonna be able to do this, while also Chippy's able to maintain position at enough rate to maintain position. What a complicated situation. The cats have vacated the premises. QB time is... It's QB time. QB time has ended. Fred K gonna make it down the rabbit hole for Frederick Knudsen. I've certainly filmed enough footage for it, but I mean, it kind of has this weird goat over all of it, so I don't know. Mad at F-Zero X's track creator didn't leave Japan. Oh man. Yeah. Neptune, did you ever play Lego Stunt Rally? Dang. That had a pretty fun... Like, the game was, like, when it came down to it, like, it played itself, but the level creator was pretty fun. It would be really cool if there was, like a really detailed remake of it. Like, oh my god. Lego Racers. Am I like triggering any like primal memories? That is how... It's not how Lego Racer sounds. Does it not? Does it not? Is that not how it sounds? Let's do a comparison. Lego Racers. Come on. Pook. Oh right, Pooka, were you live? Oh my god. Pooka, were you live? I'm sorry. I probably should have rated you or something. Shit. Oh yeah, there's like drama. Like it's like it's not like people hating each other drama, it's just like a very complicated situation. It's a really complicated situation. Okay, so let me explain. So I'm in team Tribute, and I spent like a week trying to get people to join Team Tribute because you know, oh, we actually got 40 players. I was trying to expand the prize pool because at the time, this was like the only team that had any players. And I was like, okay, well, I feel like the most altruistic move I can make as someone who kind of failed to make a team, because I was originally interested in making a team, but I just didn't. The most altruistic thing I could do while streaming this would be to like encourage people to join this team, especially people who are not interested in actually playing, because when they joined this team, the more players that this team had, the more prizes there would be. And so like more people who actually were there already, especially the people at the top, because like it's sort of like the prizes are like raffle based. So like the more points you have, like the harder you work, the more likely you are to get a prize. I wanted more people to enter, right? So there's that. Okay, so at the same time I was saying, well, technically if you made a team, you would be able to, okay, 1 second. Sorry, I just had to mute the mic in case like a family member like stumbled in and just said my real name or something. But hold on. Okay, racer. But basically, Chip felt that, you know what, no, I'm gonna make my own team, and that was a completely valid thing to do. Like, if you felt like you could reach the top at the time, it was very difficult to reach the top. So let me show you. So at the time, it was me, Alekso, and Sachi at the top of the leaderboards. And like that was gonna be really hard for anyone to match. Chippy made his own team and then climbed all the way up to the top. Chip happens to be a friend of mine, and because of this, I was like, "Oh, hey Chip, I have a childhood friend of mine that like I would love to see have a headset. Could they like join your team and like be like the one person with like a raffle from your team? Because it's the top 3 teams that get the raffle." And he was like, "Yeah, sure." However, a bunch of streamers started joining this competition, and like they brought in like dozens and dozens of people, and they sort of displaced Chip in an interesting way. But that was before Chip started like grinding like an entire team's worth of people on his own. But by doing that, Chip climbed to like the very top of the entire game. And so we're in a very interesting situation where like if Chip's team doesn't make it to the top 3, Chip will be eligible for the top like individual prizes. So because team leaders, like team creators, they're not eligible for both the team leader prize, which is like a full headset gear, full headset trackers, facial tracker. Like they can't both have that, and so like if they're a team leader and they're in the top 3, they don't get the top prize. Like them being in the top doesn't matter. Me and Alekso are just team members of Team Tribute, so it doesn't matter too much that our team is in the top, but we just happen to be. I don't know if I'm explaining this right, but like basically the complicated nature of this comes from the fact that because Chip is number 1, now, okay, so I should have explained this from the beginning, but the top individual prizes for individuals, like the top 3 individual people, the first one is a lot of stuff. The first one, like top 1, is headset, 3 trackers, streaming kit, and a facial tracker. Second prize is just a headset. Third prize is just trackers. Me and Alekso were like stuck between, we were like fighting neck and neck between 1 and 2 for like a week. Alekso, Chip's goal was just to be a team leader that was in the top 3 teams. And now he's the top, but now it's not clear whether he's going to be a top team leader or he's going to be the number 1 person. So whether or not he actually manages to get into the top 3 like teams can decide what prizes the top other 2 players get. So whether or not Chip becomes a top team leader sort of decides the fate of me and Alekso, because it becomes an even more dire like zero-sum game between me and Alekso, because like one of us was just gonna get trackers, and that sucks. I feel bad for Alekso right now. Like me and Alekso's rivalry got really heated, but like at least one of us was gonna get a headset. But like it's both boo and go Chip, because it's like, well, no, I'm not booing Chip, but like you know what I mean? It's like Chip is both like too high and too low at the same time, right? Because like Chip needs to climb in front of Tiny Universe, which has like 17 people. and they've already climbed like they've climbed like 700 points in like the past hour. Needs to climb to level 3. We want Chippy's team to be here on the 3. I know I'm kind of blocking the 3, but we want Chippy to be 3rd because then if Chippy's 3rd, then Chippy won't get this, and so me and Alekso will get headset. This is my fault. Oh my god, me just trying to be transparent about how people get prizes just led to this huge mess. But yeah, I have faith that Chippy can solo like this whole thing. Right now there's like a bunch of like discussion between like one of Chippy's communities, Ash Plus's server, like we could get some help, and like we're like scrambling to see if we can find some people to sort of balance out the fact that Tiny Universe can just crush anything Chip does. But yeah, it's I hope that sort of conveys this sort of strange situation that we found ourselves in. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny, but you know, it's sort of a mouthful to sort of explain. I got so excited to explain that I sort of lost track of like keeping an eye on how I sound. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Oh my god. Pooka, I am on 2 hours of sleep over 2 days. I don't think I'm okay. But like suddenly, I think I've like gotten such sleep deprivation that like it's wound back around to like fake clarity. You do not approve? I mean, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. I've been playing with these filters. Why is this green? Hold on. To like sort of keep me sane, I've like been doing a bunch of stupid stuff on the side, like just playing with like shader filters in OBS. This one's pretty cool. I can like turn on like a desktop capture to show you what I'm doing. So it's like there's like I have like a bunch of like these filters. I just turn it off. Oh wait, what? Oh. Huh. Well, Are there only 2 racetracks? Yep. This game is dog shit. Oh, I like this one. This one's kind of cool. I like turn into pop art. I mean it is. I've been playing Homestar Runner strong bad emails in the corner of the screen for like 10 of those 11 hours, you know. Wee. This is how I feel. This game makes me feel like this sometimes. Let's go play some more. I'm just gonna stream like this, if that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like a weird cryptid in the background on the screen, you know. Iris, you wanna help out? You wanna help out Chippy? Iris, you wanna help out Chippy? Pooka, I have a problem. I promise, Pooka, I'm gonna make time for your birthday party, and I'm sorry that I thought it was on the 14th. I don't know why I thought it was the 14th. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, everybody! Say happy birthday to Pooka right now! Right now. Also, did you stream today? Did you stream today, Pooka? Did I miss your stream? Oh no, did I miss your stream? If you sleep, that would be good. Also, make sure to follow Pooka. Pookagoat is like the bestest bean. And I feel very honored that Pooka would come to visit me on their own birthday. To just watch me play garbage and over-explain it while I turn into Gygus. You put my name in title. I can't be rude. Although it is your birthday, you know, it's just, you know, it's finished. I mean, you can be rude if you want, Simon. It's fine. It's completely fine. Honestly, like, my best friends in the world are some of the people who are, like, the rudest to me in the world. I don't know how to explain that, but, like, one of my best friends, Uber, like, verbally tells me that he's pushing me into a volcano at least 10 times a day. We can listen to some Jet Ret say, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Wait, I've had, someone told me once that, like, Jet Set Radio, like, copyright strikes people, but I'm not. Here, how about here. I'll, here's the middle ground. Here, how about, here's an album inspired by Jet Set Radio Future. Oh my god, it's your birthday of the ruler of all goats. Did you know that Pooka presides as like a god over all goats? Did you know that Pooka is like the actual like one true goat? In fact, you could even say that Pooka is the goat of goats. It's true, and you know it. I think everyone who knows you here can agree. And like, you are genuinely, you were like, come on, look at me. Am I how goated am I? I'm like maybe half a goat. You're like the most goat that I've ever goated. Like, if goated verb, that is mean to meet a goat. Yeah. 100% goated. You can't deny being a goat. That's true. You can't deny it. You can't deny it because it's just a fact. It's just an objective reality. Also, I should probably stop being a weird specter in the background of the screen. It's probably not really that interesting to look at. I'm gonna do that after I finish this. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it right now. I can do that right now. I'm so far ahead in this one individual race that I can like stop being weird. I was listening to like a lot of like cyberpunky, like cyberspacey stuff, so that's kind of why this sort of set of filters ended up sort of congealing into this. For a while, it can actually, it looked even more interesting. I'll have to go into Unity and export a certain hair color first. But Hover knows what I'm talking about. You ever? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pooka, I've already shown you that this game rips my eyeballs out, right? Yeah. But yeah, you can. It's funny that you mentioned that, Yui. For a while, Chippy was trying to find some sort of meta game by driving backwards. Yeah, let me try and get the blue screen goat back to looking the way it was. I have to equip like the pink hair, but I have to like re-export the avatar. Pooka, I explained to you already like the way that this is happening, right? In VR chat. The fact that I'm not wearing VR. I've already explained that, right? I've kind of like lost track of who I've not. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna open Unity and I just have to change one material and then a re-export. And then I'll get the effect that I want. V. V is the reverse camera. Pooka, do you like Jet Set Radio? I'm a special tech witch. That's awesome, honestly. Tech witch. Oh, what does my hat look like with this? Actually, I've never even checked. What does my hat look like? Future. Okay, there's another world that I need to hop to get the effect that I need. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect back to say that and not thinking back. Handle that, got it, don't wanna use me. Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Hold on. I'm alive? Am I alive? Hold on, give me a sec. It's updating. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do a thing. The pizza's so fresh cause I've got anxiety. Life on the line cause remember me? Here it is. There's something kind of interesting about the way this looks. I can't put my finger on it. Just the way that the head is just a big blue blob. I don't know. It's like pop art almost. I don't know. Does anyone see it? Hover really likes this, but like, oh, did I hit? Oh my god, we're about to hit 12 hours, and that's my limit. Oh god, okay, I need to raid out quick. Shit. Who do I raid? Pooka, I'm sorry. I really wanted to spend more time, Pooka. It's just I have like a hard limit of like 12-hour streams. Nope. Okay. We could do nope. We could do cheese. What's cheese doing? redeem. Yeah, yeah, okay. We're gonna raid Noop. Yeah. Alright, raid Noop. Yeah, just cause, I might actually join that in a sec for maybe a bit. But yeah, hope you have a good night. I will probably keep playing this. You'll see me doing this tomorrow. Pooka, thank you so much for stopping by during your birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Pooka. And also say hi to Noop. And be good. Thanks for bearing with me and my insane rambling. I don't know really what came over me, but yeah, I think I'm like I'm at a point of like delirium that like, oh my god, Pooka just ascended. How did that happen? How did you do that? How did you do that? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, that ascends them. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That's amazing. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm sorry. But yeah. See you later. Happy birthday, Pooka.